Alright, sorry for the delay, everyone. Hello and welcome. Welcome back for those of you who are here from Victoria. Welcome to those who are here for Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8. Because this just dropped today, and by today I mean yesterday, but today in Japan, which was yesterday in Japan, but today when it was yesterday in Japan when the game dropped. We are going to be playing Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8. We're going to be here for 12-ish hours. For those of you who are here for the Victoria 3 streets, or from the Victoria 3 streets primarily, we did just release the dev diary. Hopefully we released it properly. Rundown of the dev diary for today. So that is also public if you're there to be like, but Generalist, the dev diary thing, it's already up. It's already released. Palea says, okay. Nike's fan says, I didn't get to watch the Furl Germany video, just the beginning and the end. I'm glad you were able to win all those wars. It seemed close, but overall clean. Yeah, we really... that was, like, not winnable under normal circumstances. That war we only won because of France completely encircling us, preventing the other countries from fighting us. I thought that war was a losing war, but it ended up being winnable. When you guys, we did a little bit of a vote skipu, kind of when we were offline. We did play a little bit last night, because the game, as we said, released yesterday, but yesterday. We did play a little bit, but we are going to be starting a new game. And you guys voted to play a historic officer, so now we have the task, of doing this. Bot hasn't posted the stream yet, I wonder why. That's interesting. If it doesn't post in a little bit, we'll just manual it. Oh, that was sarcasm? Close and overall clean? Yeah. It was a very dirty war. That's not even a clickbait title. That's literally, like, the craziest, like, war. There's only, like, the war to unify Scandinavia, or we had, like, one Scandinavia war that was maybe crazier. Bro said it looked clean. So, I think we want to play an officer that has over close to at least 80 strength and 80 intelligence. That way we can do both dueling and other stuff. And we have to decide kind of a little bit what we want to do. If we want to play a leader, we could try and play a free officer. We could play early, we could play kind of late. Maybe we should decide what scenario we want to play. I kind of always have been a fan of, like, this Warlords start, which is pretty open and you can generally kind of make your own force. But maybe that's not what people want to see. Let's see. We have... I hate how every time I click to the side, it mutes the music. I really wish the music had stayed live. But we do have a couple viewers on Twitch. I'm guessing we're going to get a lot of Twitch viewers today. More so than YouTube viewers, because there's not a lot of people streaming the game, and the category is, like, completely open. You literally had every state but one occupied. The first 99% of the states are free. How about playing the pirate Quinine? Quinine is kind of the one I was most looking at, because Quinine, he doesn't have 80 intelligence, but he's pretty good on the intelligence. I was also thinking of Lu Meng, who I think is going to have an event that increases his intelligence, but he starts at 49. But Quinine has 78 intelligence, quite strong, pretty low on the charisma, is maybe a reason to not play him, but we do like Quinine. I like Genghis Khan, with its spend time with family button you pressed when you wanted to try and make an heir. We would say Dong Zhuo and his amazing dad bod. Dong Zhuo. To be fair, his int isn't that bad. We could play Dong Zhuo. There's so many options here. Normally we play like Liu Bao, but I don't think people are about that. I think people like that a little bit less. We could play Jiang Wei, who's the ultimate flexible guy. Strategist was kind of the decision that people were interested in when we did a little bit of a vote. So we could just play a strategist and just say, okay, someone like Fa Zheng or Peng Tong, and just say, okay, well, we aren't going to be very good at the war stuff, but that's okay. We also thought Zhu Huang would be a nice choice for someone who has reasonably high intelligence. We like Zhang He generally. Wow, a lot of these guys, let's take a look at the list view. And why don't we sort by charisma and recommended? So the highest charisma recommended boyos. Is that not... Ah, it doesn't... It doesn't preserve the sort. So... I guess we have some... I was thinking we just start as Gan Ning. But we could discuss it a little bit. Sima Yi. I think if we play a strategist, Sima Yi is maybe the one we would want to play. They nerfed Sima Yi's strength. His strength in a lot of these games is actually decently high. I said Gan Ning because he was favorite character in Dynasty Warriors. Which Dynasty Warriors? Dynasty Warriors 3, his Musu attack was sweet. Guo Jia also is maybe an interesting one. Why don't we get a little bit of a poll going? And we're gonna make it not multiple choice, but ranking poll. And we're gonna have this be kind of two polls at once. What type of officer do we want to play? A general? Someone with high leadership at the expense of other stuff? A strategist? Someone with high intelligence? A leader who rules the force, probably leaning on someone who has high charisma? Strategist, intelligence, general, leadership. A warrior, which of course has high war. We won't do like a politician. And then why don't we have option whether we want to play as maybe a ruler? That's kind of capitulate, or that's kind of in, or subordinate. We can rank these. So we'll create the poll. Who be us? And then we can do this. Zhang Fei strategist run. Big nice. We love to see it. But we'll kind of talk through some of these guys. So I guess with a leader, we'll be looking for someone who's a little bit more balanced. A lot of these guys are like simultaneously good either leaders or maybe that's like a weird pull. Don't remember which, but he run fast with his Musu attack. That's 3. That's gone. Yeah, that's 3 is like the one I played as a kid, or the first one I played. Kind of like having high charisma. Look at Taishi Chi with the 89 charisma. You know that dude got after it. You look at that dude and you're like, that dude fucks. That's not the right link? Ah! 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 Maybe we just do Tai Chi Chi. Gan Ning also had a lot of different, wow, he has 3 intercept. But the guy we normally play is not going to be in the recommended. Okay, let's sort by list. I'm thinking he's going to have high charisma. The guy we most commonly play in these games. You can see our custom officers polluting the well here. Asimai. We'll just show. Wow, something's giving Sunsei a ton of charisma. This is an example of a guy who's like a leader and not really good at much else, Liu Yu. But another example is like one of the most common guys we play, which is Liu Bao. Ooh, okay, he's reasonably intelligent, but not very good at the other stuff. Would definitely be a little bit of a struggle. We get the Weewoos. So it looks like you guys want to play as a strategist subordinate overall, with 13 votes for those. Or total votes are 3, but they're more oriented towards They are truly Play Scipio. Thank you so much for the $5, Nikes fan. Play Scipio. Who's the most... Who learned from the dude and then crushed them because of it? Who is someone who plays Scipio? The equivalent of Scipio. In some sense, Sima Yi might be the closest to Scipio. I don't know if we could say that he learned from his enemy and then crushed him. Lu Jun. No, Lu Jun wouldn't work. No, Lu Jun would maybe work, because the issue is Scipio won because Hannibal was very weak. Lu Jun won because... So we're thinking here we could kind of take a list view here and sort by intelligence and look at the two guys we're thinking of. I mean, in some sense, Lu Jun learned from Zhou Yu's mistakes. But CBE and Lu Jun kind of fit the bill. To be fair, Lu Jun has a reasonably high strength, so we could eventually get to dueling. Is Hannibal an option? Could we make a new Carthage in China? We could restore the timeline in China? No, people didn't want to play custom officer. We have a custom officer for Hannibal. I think we could choose an earlier scenario. Interesting to see how rare level 3 is in a lot of these. Let's check the vote real quick. An intelligence strategist is winning and playing as a subordinate's winning. Okay. So we're gonna pick someone with a high intelligence. Trying to think if anyone is more fitting to be considered Scipio. I mean, we could just go with Lu Jun because he's kind of got high strength. Zhou Yu also has high strength. as far as strategists go. Cao Cao. He's a ruler though, so we wouldn't want to play as Cao Cao. Did Deng Ai learn from his enemy? Lu Su's an interesting one. We played Lu Su before. Jiang Wei joined his enemy. We would have to play a much later bookmark. Maybe let's take a vote between three guys that maybe fit the bill of playing as Scipio, the equivalent. So we're gonna have Jiaxu. Oh, we can't look at their biography? Bruh. Oh, there we go. Minister of Wei served Li Zhu, but felt neglected and joined Zhang Ziyu. Brilliant strategist who defeated Cao Cao's army numerous times, but later submitted to Cao Cao along with Zhang Ziyu, Grand Commandant of Wei. We have Sima Yi, served the 4th generation of the Cao clan and founded the Jin dynasty, passed through Shu's defenses and claimed victory over the kingdom. So this eventually triumphing over the guy who was smarter than him, Zhuge Liang, kind of is Scipio-like. Fought with Cao Shuang and took control of Wei, posthumously named Emperor Zhuan. Or we could play Lu Jun, officer of Wu and Sun Ce's son-in-law, schemed with Lu Meng to slay Guan Yu, annihilated the Shu army as Grand Viceroy at the Battle of Yailing, appointed to defend Jing, but later became Prime Minister of Wu. So we're going to do another straw poll between those three. And we will do, let's do ranking poll. Who be us smart? Big, smart, nice. And we have Lu Jun, Sima Yi, Jiaxu. Actually, let's find someone who maybe is reasonable from Shu. Maybe reasonable from Shu. Why don't we include him as well? Because you know what happened to Scipio after he beat, God, I can't even say it. My mouth doesn't want to do it. After he beat Hannibal, Scipio kind of got cucked by his own government, and in some sense, Zhu Shu also got cucked. So we could also play as the cuck. One Zhu Shu. Because Zhu Shu, as a result of his mother being held captive, he did end up having to serve the guy he didn't want to serve. And similarly, Scipio, as a result of internal politics of Rome, got similarly screwed. So this will be our 4th option. So if Hannibal was smarter and better commander, how did Scipio beat him? You forgot more handsome. Hannibal was also more handsome. Scipio beat him because the Senate... Hannibal had very little resources and was not really resupplied by... so bad, it just hurts us to talk about it. Was not really supplied by the bureaucratic infighting in the Carthaginian Senate. Led to Hannibal basically receiving no support for the decade and a half that he just rampaged through the Italian peninsula, and then eventually Scipio just landed in in North Africa, and then they recalled Hannibal, which was a bad choice. They should have just held up in their city. They should have sent Hannibal the resources with which to just actually attack Rome, but Hannibal couldn't attack Rome itself. Because Scipio had bigger cojones. Wow. Someone's asking to get banned. So again, the choices are Lu Jun. And if we were to rank them in terms of power level, Sima Yi is going to be the best. And then Lu Jun. And we can take a look at their skills too, because we already looked at their other stuff. So CBE is going to be the best. He has Astuteness, increases field of view in battles. And he's very good at infantry, cavalry, and business. We have Lu Jun, who's going to be the only guy with really good navy. That's kind of a more rare thing. Very good at eloquence and deception, as one does. And we see the prudent trait lowers enemy morale. Cold flame, high fire attack versus high morale enemies, which of course is a nice kind of way of capturing the Battle of Yiling. Then we have GX Censure, increases the effect of Strange, has a chance to lower officers' loyalty of officers other officers when Estrange is command successful. He's probably the next best guy. He's very treacherous and astute. And then finally, Zhu Shu. Zhu Shu's pretty good, but he got gucked. As one does sometimes. Sometimes it just happens. So what I'm hearing is Rome is better than Carthage. Wow. Someone just chose to get banned today. Can you imagine? Here, wait. Time out. I'm gonna give you a minute timeout. Bam. One of these days I would have misclicked and accidentally banned someone when I'm timing them out. So what I'm hearing is Rome is better than Carthage, this guy. Let's show the results here. Lu Jun is currently in the lead. So that's this strapping lad. Officer of Wu and Sun Ce's son-in-law schemed with Lu Meng to slay Guan Yu, annihilated the army of Shu, and was Grand Viceroy at the Battle of Yiling. He also has the highest war, I think. Or strength. Oh, they've renamed it to strength from war. So, it looks like you guys don't like Jiaxu very much, and it's between Lu Jun, Sima Yi, and Zhu Shu. So let's maybe take a quick look at tactics of these guys. We see max level Disturb, and we also see Revelation. Very strong. Again, Simi is probably the strongest. Here we see Bombardment and Revelation. Also very high on all these plots. Zhu Shu notably doesn't have any of the super high kind of ranking stuff. I think GXU probably does have... Yeah, look, he's got Infight 2, Revelation. GXU, like, I think kind of should get a little bit better treatment, but he doesn't. Rome is better than Carthage at sucking, exactly. We're in the wrong timeline, boys. But it looks like overall you guys kind of want Lu Jun here. And we don't want to take forever to get in the game. So let's start a new campaign as Lu Jun. Let's see if we can start earlier. This is kind of like the normal warlords. So Lu Jun hasn't appeared yet in this scenario. Two years later, has he appeared? I mean, maybe they have the guys not appear at a given age. He's not appeared yet either. So let's check 2 years later. Still not appeared, even as a free officer. I was hoping to play a little as a free officer. Do we just have to start out recruited? I think that's maybe okay, though. Let's check 2 years later. See Jiangsu. Jiangsu is in kind of the earlier ones. So we checked up to 2001 scenarios. Alright, let's just do it by officer. Maybe it is just showing us the earliest one where he appears, but he's 25 when he does appear. Yeah, I suppose this is it. So he's gonna be, or 21 rather. Yeah, I think it is just showing us them all. Alright, let's do this. Hey Gene, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday indeed. What if the Yellow Turbans won? I don't know what would have happened. Like, China would have been unified earlier? Let's look at scenario settings. Let's do that. Alright, all this seems good and fine.
The
battle in the north. South's the big baddie.
そうそう共に炎章目を打とうではないか。炎丹目が恥を知れ。あろうことか父上の宿敵と手を結ぶとは。
Yuan 10.
円家における兄弟の対立激化を見た曹操はこの機に南へ目を向ける。
Not to the south.
都を狙うやもしれん。備えねばな。
So Liu Bao is the guy we kind of play as most of the time. We really like his centralized location and the fact that he's not very good, so... You know what we could do is we could leave and serve Liu Bao. It's kind of the interesting option, I suppose.
時に建安8年7月、円家の衰退が河北に波乱を巻き起こす。
The Yuan family collapses.
皆の者。
Let's begin with the parliament. Does any have any options they would like to share? So we're pretty good at employing. Excuse me. You don't think that's gonna turn out, Gu Yong? Who asked you? Alright. We got all the ships unlocked. We could start our own force, just leave and go to one of these empty cities and try and do that. We could go serve Liu Bao. We could play it a little historic and just look to serve Sun Quan here. Maybe let's play a little bit historic for this kind of first run here. I'm not sure if we're going to get into multiple runs. Let's look what we're good at. Employment, collusion, and diplomacy. Estrangement, provocation, and slander. We are slanderous. Let's provoke Zhao Yuan City. Doesn't have enough information to decide. Let's try and provoke here, because I think that, or actually, let's try and spy there. I think Gan Ning is there. espionage there, rather.
ご検討いただければ
よかろう。
はは。いいだろう。
And the affiliated officers gunning the pride and joy of Wu eventually. Alright. So now we have to click continue. We don't have more strategy proposals.
はい。思いついたことがあってな。
一つよろしいか。
一つお耳に。
And I think we're particularly good at farming. But we could try and develop relations over here. Let's apply to farm though.
一案を講じました。
Alright, we will... By inquiring first, this will help us to be better at the action. We get a ton of action points. Relative to the guy we were playing before. 200 action points a thing. We get sympathy with Guyong. One step closer to being friends with him, being buddies.
いいだろう。
ご機嫌うるわしゅう。
Shall we split it? Sunshi.
よろしいでしょうか。
いい。
I think we'll just look to get our pub attitude all the way up to 100 here. Sympathy increases. Oh, I can't remember this guy. I think Chen something? Cheng something? Cheng Bing.
そうですな。
We've gotten a symbol of friendship. Water mirror lessons. This guy's gonna explain to us how to expand the circle of friends, which is something we discovered a little bit last night. So we're gonna kind of skip through this. We've already inquired at the facility. This is what we've been doing. This is going to make it so that we're better at executing our orders there. For gain or justice, we're probably going to be a little bit justice-oriented as Lu Jun. I'm sad we can't have the Chinese voiceover. Don't have most of the other tiles have it. Yeah, I looked for the settings and I didn't see it. We just have the Japanese one for now. What's this, a quarrel in town? That's no good. What's the matter? Honorable Lu Jun, perfect timing. Merchant's trying to collect. This guy looks like he's having some trouble. Show us kindness. Negotiate on behalf for a little bit more time. Alright. So we will talk to them later. We'll probably side with that person. Water mirror lessons. We've raised the public attitude. We raised it to 100. We got it from inquiries. We got sympathy with a few officers, which is going to allow us to do relationship stuff. And he's going to give us a little bit of gift. Gold, please. Wisdom and courage. Completed this one as well. And we've been paying attention to our reputation. Our reputation has grown. Martial and cultural, simply by getting battle or getting involved in government affairs. Important thing to do is stand out. Actions such as duels and debates serve as good opportunities. You can also do requests at the tavern. Very good. Sympathy. We've already gained sympathy with a couple of guys. We're just kind of going through the early quests here. And it's going to allow us to have synergy. Knowledge.
やい
The fall of Ye. We can get a little historic event here. This is going to be Cao Cao in the north. I think we're going to mainly go with the historic events, but we're going to see the merit of a bunch of guys in Cao Cao's force increase. Following officers die if they're part of Yuan Shang's force. Zhen Shi, Ma Yan, Zheng Yi, and these guys will all join Cao Cao. Yin Kai will die. Yuan Zi and Zhen Shi are no longer spouse. Zhen Shi becomes Cao Pi's spouse. You're talking about cucking. That's the one. And of course, big sad Shen Pei dies. We kind of like Shen Pei, but we're going to continue the tale. Cao Cao's force appears to be furiously gathering supplies. They must be in preparation to attack on Ji province with a huge army. It would be best to leave Ye to me, says Shen Pei, who's actually smart, and you go launch a surprise attack on Yuan Tan's force. We should confront them first, says Shen Pei, after disposing of Yuan Tan. Or confront them after. Then I'll leave Ye in your hands while I'm away. Everyone, we march now. Wait, Shen Pei's strategy was bad? That's unfortunate. Just as I suspected, Cao Cao with the sneaky eye movements. Surrounds Ye. Despite Cao Cao's force repeated attacks to attack their tunnel, Shen Pei's defenses are too strong. Unable to make headway, Cao Cao sets their sight on supplies. Yuan Shang turns back to Ye, which I think this is the mistake, right? He should have just finished off Yuan Tan. It was defeated by Cao Cao. Launch a water attack. If we flood the castle, morale will drop. Poor Shen Pei. Everyone pour one out for Shen Pei. Started digging a canal outside the castle. It's more than 20 kilometers long. That's a big canal. The rivers in China are huge, by the way. Having seen the shallow canal, Shen Pei let their guard down, becoming careless with their preparations. That night, however, Cao Cao's force increased their labors tenfold to finish the canal and direct water into Ye.
Hey!
Damn you, Cao Cao. Our soldiers and subjects are starving and exhausted. All I can see is our ruin, says Shen Rong. Oh no. If we want to protect everyone, I think we have to surrender. No, don't betray Shen Pei. No. Ye's castle's gates opened. Even Shen Pei, who violently resisted until the end, was captured and dragged before Cao Cao. Shen Pei, Ye collapsed from inside. The person who opened the castle was your nephew, Shen Rong. Bastard.
Hey!
That useless brat ruined everything. Justice against Lord Yuan Shang will not be forgiven. What a self-righteous man. No wonder he betrayed his own kin. Well, it's none of my concern. No wonder he was betrayed. Someone's got to stick up their ass. Shen Pei, there's something remarkable about your talent. Have you ever any intention to surrender? Nope.
Hey!
Shove it. He says, I ask for death. I like that result of yours. Execute Shen Pei. We got this sneaky eye movement from Cao Cao. Stick out your head, brother. Scoundrel, fool.
Hey!
Why are you pointing south when the Lord is in the north? And then he gets a nice burial. Yea, the heart of Hebei fell, and Cao Cao's influence grows. Zhen Shi was imprisoned by Cao Cao's force and forced to divorce Yuan Zi. And we finish the historic event. Are we playing Cao Cao? No, we're playing Luke Jun. So we gained wisdom as like a form of experience. and it's in different categories, and it is, we can talk to other officers and use it, or I think we can get more from other officers that are friends. And I think that's all of our tails are cleared out there. And we have no action points remaining up here, so I think that, well, we have a little thing. We can use wisdom to learn stuff. We don't have a lot of wisdom here. We have some wisdom in their mission. So we could, for example, get our first level of business or first level of these stuff. I think we're going to wait and look to get wisdom or mission experience and look to upgrade the wit, which increases our experience. Whatever that means. Okay.
Hi.
I'm gonna right click and rest. Okay, we're getting 135 action points. That's not way more. Hi, Tiny Sub. How's it going? Hope you've been keeping well. Gu Shao. Certainly rare to see you in a place like this. Alright, so we get to have a chat with this gentleman. He's not particularly important, so we'll not read through it, but we do get more sympathy. So when are you going to marry your 10 wives and make 20 children to make your own football team? Brother, that's all we're here for. We got a wife max. I don't know if... I don't think there's kids in this one. I'm good, just loving this game. How are you? Doing well, doing well. Or Tiny Snub, not Tiny Sub. We will do some farming here now. And then we will cultivate the land again. And we are now 150% of our mission, so now we can go off and do other things. We see that we have 2 more tails to maybe take a look at. We can do for justice. I think that's what we're going to do. We could only do one or the other. What is that? Is that an octopus? I remember playing this game on PS2 with your husband. One of the One More Turn games. And then, oh shit, Cao Cao is attacking basically. Cao Cao always ruins the day. He always thumbs the pie. For those of you who are here from the Victoria 3 content, Cao Cao is the equivalent of Great Britain. Collections have not ceased to end. The town people grow tired. It is only rightful to pay what is owned, but in reality, poor harvest has made the task difficult. Town was built on mutual aid. Merchants profit who can prosper. Honorable Lu Jun, will you convert the merchants to weight? I will help. It's Snubble? Ah, that makes sense. I remember when I was young, Grand Bull was one of my main go-tos in like Pokemon Silver or something. Alright. I think we will have our first debate. Merchant will postpone debt collection. The people are grateful. Oh, is that just it? Alright, symbol of friendship for us. And we've completed the sympathy quest as well here. Always love my little snubs. Is that why you call your subs as well? That definitely would make sense. Links appear from officers who trust one another is also a form of synergistic officers. So this is why we want to gain sympathy. Those who have become your spouse or sworn sibling will also have synergistic destinies. So we do want to decide who we want as friends. At some point. We'll probably... Yeah. We have not a lot of action points remaining though, so we will end. And now we have a little bit of decision what we want to do. Excuse me, Lu Jun. Well, this is Sun Lang and Wu Guo Tai. This is the mother of our lord. Mother mentioned you many times through our conversation. Would you like to join us for a chat? Sure. Refusing is surely a bad choice. Time flies when you're having fun, that's true. Alright, what do we have for tails here? Justice flows. Indeed it does. Thanks for the postponement. I paid back my debts. Impoverished though I may be, that was my own torch to bear. I regret causing such difficulty for the merchant. Aww. After witnessing your kindness, I've finally come to realize that. And here I was, saying that the town would not last if we did not help each other. I'm ashamed, as you should be. Also starving. From now on, I'll work together with the merchants to make this town truly prosper. Harmony. I think that means we have enough mission experience to get what we wanted. Ooh, we're acquainted with Lu Meng. In terms of sympathetic officers. So we need 15 mission experience. Okay. So let's go over here. I love what they did. The music definitely feels like the old game. Sadly, no cheese to make it multiplayer. Big sad. See if we can interact with Quinine. I don't think we'll be able to. Oh, he does meet us. Discuss? Now friendly. I don't think he's gonna... Ah, that's just straight up... just discussion. As in debate. Man, it's almost like the US right now. You mention politics, you sneeze politics and people get uppity. See a few more Twitch chatters than we normally do. Wow, we have 22 Twitch chatters? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Normally we have mostly YouTubers, but this is, of course, the release. So now we have to decide how we want to play this. Winning the stuff that's later on is better. We see that we have 2 computes, and you can either do chains of stuff in a row, so you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or you can do stuff together, so we can stack a bunch of computes together, and we want to win the later rounds because a lot more damage is done in the later rounds. So I think what we're going to do is, because we have 2 computes, and we see another one coming, I think we're going to assert, and then look to, in the last round, or the second to last round, just do full confutes with our special card. So, let's try this. And he uses his special right away with assert. Journalists, you are great. You could be so much more popular. Thank you. So here, we're gonna just do argue. Looks like he's setting up for 1 through 5. Oh, he just stacks it in right away. Okay, okay, okay. I think we're gonna double heed here. And then look to double assert the next round. So we will win with a double assert. And then we will triple confute. And use our special card. And he can't do anything here, so we will just win. Wah! We don't have custom character sprites here. Everyone looks the same. But this increases our reputation and intelligence experience. We get the debater achievement. Now, requesting a practice, I think we duel him and he would clap our cheeks. We're just inquiring, hoping to find Quinine. Let's spread rumors about Quinine. Uh-oh, Quinine likes us less because of that. We're sorry, bud. Whoops, I didn't mean it. Weren't you here just a moment ago? We were. Sorry about that. So now we have to return back. Lu Jun, you've returned. Goodness, you seem a bit worse for wear. We feel a bit worse for wear. I still wonder about that steer. Alright. Oh, cool. Ma Tang is promoted in the north. He's in up here.
報告します。
There's our troop report. Here's how we did. We're in third.
はい。妨害の喜びです。
皆の者、
さて、
Let's see if we can employ Gan Ning.
両案とは言えぬ。
We have high charisma and eloquence,
両案とは言えぬ。
and yet the guy doesn't think we can employ anyone. I think Quan Jai historically served them, so let's see if we can do this.
今は難しいな。
やれやれ。
Oh, he doesn't want it. Oh my god, the music? Bruh. Music slaps.
はい。思いついたことがあってな。少々お耳を拝し。
一案がございます。
Now, the question to ask ourselves is, who do we want to develop a relationship with? We know we're really good at farming. Let's just do more farming.
一案を講じました。
Imperial envoy for Sun Quan. Regional
かしこ
governor.
まりました。
That's our overlord?
うん。
Banquet
承知し
time.
た。
Much have got obliged. Mucho gusto.
ところで、
Bandits on the outskirts. We're not very good at war, so we won't trigger that just yet. Mind unrivaled. Interesting. Alright, let's cultivate. Let's cultivate because we want to be the #1 in terms of how well we do, although it's going to cost us a little more money. So now we're at 230% mission results.
はい。
And let's go back here. For those of you who don't know, yes, it's the same characters in Dynasty Warriors. Yes. It's based on the historical fiction called Roman Three Kingdoms, which is based on the Three Kingdoms era in China. Majority of people in this game were real. Yes, but... Yes. The romanticized version of events is still like 30% fiction though. They didn't do all the exact same stuff. Like Zhang Fei, the sworn brother of Liu Bei, in the novel, does most of the nasty stuff that Liu Bei did historically. We are gonna try and debate this guy to get through. We're gonna not control this debate. We're just gonna assume we win here. Alright, so we have no action points, so we're just gonna rest. Well, that just returns us to Wu? Not like this. There's a rumor on my mind. Rather skilled individual in Moling. I don't suppose you're willing to find this person? Alright. Sure. We'll do that, I suppose.
Hi.
So, we'll have to keep in mind that we don't want to... We want to travel and then use our stuff. Okay. So, they want us to look for someone in Moling. I'm guessing Lu Meng is maybe here?
はじめまして。
俺様を
We
覚え
find
ときな
Feijan. Do we want to recruit him?
異論
Sure.
があるだろうか。
あ
I will support you.
申し上げます。
あ力を貸してやろう
Fantastic. We'll inquire here once more.
良いでしょうか
By once more, I mean twice more.
そうですな
And let's leave and try this again.
さて、
Let's try interacting with Gonding again.
おう来たのか
Now he's sympathetic towards us, which is fantastic, and he's friendly.
さて、
So I think we return to Wu when we end the month here. So now we have to consider what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna keep trying to make friends with Gonding here.
はい。
何かあったか
Let's discuss.
あ
Let's have a discussion.
分かった
So we can't auto-resolve this one, it looks like. We should be in pretty good
こち
shape
らが
here.
情動では。
So we have a Confute coming up and an Assert coming up. Let's maybe go for 1 through 5. So we're going to Confute here, especially because he can't win unless he uses his special in this round. So now we have 3, 4, 5. So we would like to get a 2 card. We see that we have a 5 card coming up anyways. So let's Confute again. And he will have to
こいつで
use
決め
his
てやる
special card or his double. So he uses his
浅知恵を振
special.
り回すな
Let's do a little bit more damage. We still have 3, 4, 5, but we could use our double card here. We could guarantee a win. If he double rebuts, we'll lose this round, but that's maybe not too big a deal. We could guarantee a win by using our special card, and then it'd be really hard for him to have more than 4 in a row next round. But our next round's probably not going to be that good. Let's do this.
論拠に
Hey Svanka, how's it going? How was your stream? So now we can do 2 through 5. I don't think we lose this round. I don't think he can kill us this round. So we're just going to do rebut.
間違いだ
And now we can do a 6 stack, which he can't deal with. He's going to do 2 through 5. He's going to do 2, 3, 4, 5. But we have 6 cards. Since we have more cards, we win, and our cards add up to a bigger thing, so even if we tied, it would be better. Good, how are you? We are super excited. This game just dropped last night at like 6 p.m. I'm a super sucker for the Romance of the Three Kingdoms series. Although I think in general they're not very good games, but we're big fans of the kind of narrative
それで
behind
は
it.
道理に合わぬ。
And we're winning a debate. My husband usually plays with Custom Officer, mainly of him, me, and our child. I'm his healer and he's Political Officer. Let me tell you, enchanting trait on a female officer is broken. Yeah, the like how the game handles the female officers is always a little bit weird, but usually Dio-chan is just insanely strong, other than having horrible stats. Because of some unique trait or this type of thing. You've won a total of 5 debates, and we've unlocked Zhuge Liang's portrait young. It could be used in that order. Cool. So now he's trusting. Can we gift him a fish? We can't gift a symbol of friendship. We could gift him a weapon to accelerate this. It'll cost us a little gold. I think that's fine.
すなんだ
Just to kind of expedite this, because we know that we have to go to a new city every time we do that. We can do requests while we're here. Mirror lessons friendship. Trusting friend. A devoted friend can also impart their wisdom to you. Impart wisdom. Wisdom is what increases your tactics and skills, so we can learn from Ganing. You must gift a symbol of friendship to a trustworthy friend. And he gives us one. And he wants us to get some devoted friends. Enchanting makes you get trusting on an officer of the opposite sex, so my character can be used as the main character. As the main recruiter, that makes sense. This unironically makes me want you to stream Sims. Jesus. Sims is like so far from like the genre of what we normally do. Yeah, I saw you streaming Svaka earlier, and normally I don't see you streaming like before I start streaming, and I was gonna stop in, but I was super crunched for time, so I didn't want to comment and then leave. Because then, like, that's always awkward. Like, if you comment and then leave, and then the person's talking to you, and then you're not there, and it's like,
Hi.
I think we're gonna accept requests here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I get that. Yeah, it's like you wanna be friendly, but like you don't want them to talk at the wall, because it sucks if you like talk to someone for like 30 seconds or a minute or something, and you're like saying something and then they just never respond, and you're like, oh, they just probably left. Especially happens with raids. Like if someone raids you, like bro, they need to use the bathroom and they're hungry because they've just been streaming for several hours, and so like they just toot it and boot it. They hit it and quit it. It's like, thanks for the raid, but smell you later. Or, here's the raid, smell you later. Rather. So we're helping this guy out with his crops. And so now we can rest, and it'll return us to our home city. For Parliament. Can you repeat the question? Ad? Oh, I can't remember what question I asked. We do get bopped by the ads sometimes, though. I feel you. I feel that in my bones. I'm not sure. I don't think I asked a question of Beatrixie. I think I was making a comment that Dio-chan and like the female officers are usually have some super OP trait or otherwise thing. And even though they have bad stat line, Dio-chan's usually insane.
Hi.
Wow, we still got outdone. The truth hurts. You get promoted to rank 7, so I think... Let's see if we can employ Ganing. Guy doesn't listen to anything we have to say. I think since we're rank 7, we can force ourselves to get control of a city if we want. We kind of want a centralized city, I think. We maybe just keep farming. Employment fees will be paid to those who assign missions. That's us. Can I have a word with you, Lujun? I'm thinking of appointing you as governor. You're the perfect fit. What do you say? It's a great opportunity. Let me know when you've decided. So we could decide to be a governor. Congratulate you on promotion. She has to work harder too. We all work harder together. Looking forward to future endeavors, as one does. Aww. Will you conquer midway ending? Oh, thank God. So this is something that's winning these is just generally so tedious in Romance of the Three Kingdoms. And I hope that well, there's midway ending in Romance of the Three Kingdoms 14, but the problem is you don't get any achievements or unlocks if you do it. Oh wait, this doesn't... But you have to control a bunch of key cities. We're not anywhere near that. I think we're gonna cultivate land 3 times again here. I have no idea what's going on. So, the big picture TLDR. Yeah, let's, when we leave the city, we'll be able to kind of show that. We are playing as an officer in the Warring States period here in China. And we're currently developing the city. And this is a very character-driven kind of grand strategy game, I suppose. If we go to leave, we'll be able to see the minimap. And so right now there's several different warlords vying for control of all China. We are serving as an officer under Sun Quan here, this red guy. And each one of these is a city in China. And as you could tell, it's a map of China. Or at least China during this time period. But it's very character driven, and so a lot of what we're doing is like trying to develop relationships with other officers, and generally speaking, if we like look at if we go to leave and we think of stuff from a perspective of how many troops are there and like this type of stuff, this is kind of to some extent less important than how good the officers are. And so we could look at a city list, and we could see a bunch of different stuff, aspects of the city: gold, supplies, troops, and troops is somewhat important, but it's not going to be anywhere near as important as the officers and the personnel. So it's like on some level it's a little bit like CK, but you have characters that are very, very dynamic in battle in terms of how good they are, and your stats and like leadership strength and intelligence are super, super important on the battlefield, as well as some various tactics you can use. And there is like a tactics element. If we get into a battle, there will be a tactics thing. And so, devoted wife plus. Or is that what's going on? That's why she loves us? The wife? Character, politics, war. Yeah, basically is one way of thinking about it. Character is bigger than politics, which is bigger than war. And so, right now what we're doing is kind of a little bit preliminary. We're not too focused on battling right now. We're trying to get people that are sympathetic towards us, that we have synergy with. Promote synergy like a boss. And one of the guys we're trying to get is this Ning character, who currently serves another force over here. And I think eventually we would want to become governor of this city. Maybe governor of Chaisang would make sense for us. We could ask for a governorship, but I think we'll not do that just yet. Guy's trying to pass us a toll. Oh, we auto give it up? Damn it.
はい
We're not a good enough battler. Now we have a higher level of sympathy with him. Relation is now destiny. Can we gift him the friendship bracelet yet? No, we cannot. So we'll do this. It's a milder version of CK. Yeah, CK is probably overall better, but it's like it's way different because this is more about the historic characters in the time period. Like CK is way more sandboxy. We see him have triple confute. I think we just lose that. So he's gonna double confute, which guarantees him the victory. So now we can 1 through 4. We see that we have a 3 and a 4 coming up. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna 4 here. We're kind of expecting, actually let's 3. We're expecting him to 3 to 4 and just win here. We should have done the other one. So now we could do, we're just gonna do assert here and look to 1 to 4 next round. We see we have a rebut and an assert coming up. Maybe do this and hope we don't lose. Womp womp. It's not too much gold, I don't think.
変わりないよ
And then we'll leave. We still have some action points. See if we can do any requests here.
いらっしゃいませ
Well, I'm noticing there's an up next tab during debates, or is that Lu Jun specific? That's for everyone. Politics is more about governing a city, yeah. Suppose we'll also inquire here. And then we return to Wu when we rest. Gather those who wish to join the army. Let us join. Interesting little event there. Oh, maybe we could do this by persuading them. So let's do this one. This event chain.
よろしいでしょうか良いでしょうか
These damn bandits.
承知いたしましたさて
We'll figure something out. Are they speaking Japanese? They are. The game is made by Koei, which is a Japanese company. We'll try and persuade them. And so it isn't Japanese. Usually they have a Chinese like dub, but it's not available for this one. Are you responsible for the plundering? Yeah, there's also Nobunaga's Ambition, which is the Sengoku period in Japan kind of version of this game. Again, very character focused. Like, CK is way more sandboxy because the characters are, like, random. These are, like, specific characters. It's kind of funny hearing Japanese for a Chinese-themed game. I agree. Also, I know a little bit of Chinese, so, like, a very, very small amount. So I also do prefer the Chinese because I, like, know some of this stuff. They also made Nobunaga's Ambition, Dynasty Warriors, and Samurai Warriors. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep.
はい
So let's leave. And see if we can get our friendship on with Quinine. You're literally typing out what you're saying? Yeah. I'm just a little bit faster. Except there's a delay. So you see it a little bit after as well. So it's like double faster, as it were, in terms of how it feels. Jordy162, thank you for the follow, big nice. Alright, so we have 2 sympathy with Quinine. I think we're kind of reaching... There's 3 sympathy. And we can gift him a weapon. So that'll fill up the bar. And it says we need a symbol of friendship in order to increase more.
Oh. Oh.
So this debate might be unnecessary. Does give us some intelligence experience. Lunch break over. I'll stop geeking out. Might get this game for yourself so you can play alongside your husband. Makes sense, makes sense. Although if he has it, you could always share, right? I don't think there's multiplayer. Okay, so we see that there's a 2 and a 3 here. So we're gonna do this. So now we can do a 1 to 4. And we see that 4 and 5 are coming up. So let's just use a 4 here. And now we have 1 to 5. So we could use a 2. I don't think we get clapped here. So let's just use 2. And maybe it'd be better for us to 1 to 3 here. So we see the 3s coming in. I think we're going to go for a big turn here. Okay. There was multiplayer with the original 8 with the cheat code? Interesting. I don't even know how that would work. Alright, but we gotta wait until next month before we can get Quinine as our Uber friend or whatever.
こんな依頼が届いてますよ。
Slight decrease in notoriety. I assume that was meant to be an increase. Let's care for some orphans though and see.
よろしいでしょうか。ありがたや、ありがたや。
Yeah. Notorious reputation has decreased by 10. Oh.
Hi.
Alright. Okay. Notoriety means bad reputation? Yeah, I'm seeing that. I thought it was just overall reputation.
Hi. Hi. 感謝いたします。
皆の者。
そういえば。
We could apply for a transfer. We could try to get transferred over here. And then ask Sun Quan to advance on like another city and use that city kind of as our main base. Looks like there's a gold problem overall. Okay, let's transfer over here. We don't have too great relations with anyone here except for our wifey. Fair enough. We say no. Sao attacks Yuan Tan.
Hi. 良いかな。
ご検討いただければ。
There's no, I guess there's no gold, and the AI is really bad at handling it. In terms of assigning people missions.
ところで
So we are going to inquire up a lot. We get some sympathy increase with Daquia. I almost said Dio-chan. The Dio-chan of Wu, to be honest.
はいところでそういえばさて
We will rest.
はいいいだろうところで はい
Let's see. We have a Lady of Intellect, a young woman who's attended a military lesson on tactics approaches you. We have to win more debates. Intro, rise, climax, and end. Sounds like a good time.
はい
I guess we could do a tavern request.
こんな依頼が届いてますよ。
Let's assist a swordsmith.
助かります
はい
Alright, so now we will rest.
はい
And we will do commerce here. So we've got our mission result up to 100%. Let's leave. And go friend up Gonding.
はじめまして
We meet Wing Wei.
はい
何かあったか
Gift time. Symbol of friendship. Make our relation devoted.
変わりないようだ
This doesn't look like a dating sim. Different kind of romance, my friend. Different kind of romance.
あ
We obtain a bunch of wisdom from him, so he's really good at marine and archery and troops stuff, so we get a bunch of wisdom in those kind of categories. Let's see if we can upgrade our stuff. We do have enough to increase wit,
そう
so I guess we'll do that once we're back at the home base. I think we will have unlocked a new tale here. Seems like we have a devoted friend. The type of wisdom imparted on you will depend on who your friend is. The wisdom can be used to improve your skills. Okay. Speaking with devoted friends will give you the opportunity to develop your friendships into things like marriage or sword
承知いたしました
swims. Yeah, forget about our wife. We're gonna marry up Gonding. Alright, I think we could return for free. And then we could come home and we could learn. You must maximize all the skills of the same category to get wit. Got it. Okay, well, if that's the case... let's acquire some business. Oh, we should have seen if we already had the first level we could upgrade it. We get growth and learning. Seems like you've used your wisdom for personal growth. We have. Learning skills and tactics will open up more opportunities. If you want to become strong, you can either train at home or use your accumulated wisdom through learning. Throughout the world, you may encounter people call themselves travelers, such as myself. While you might not be able to hire them, it is possible to interact with and gain trust. Many who are skilled. They might want to share wisdom. A symptom of friendship. Many ways lead to wisdom. This includes inquiries, battles, and other such things. Do whatever it takes to become great. Alright. We get a baboop. Hey JT Gab, thank you for the follow, big nice. We can barely hear the baboop. Maybe the music's really loud.
Hi.
Is the music way too loud? Alright, let's inquire over here a couple times. Zhu Zhang is kind of a nobody. Now we will have our parliament for the season. Matang's force failed to capture Chang'an. The truth hurts. Or we got someone moving to Wu. That was pretty good.
Hi. Hi.
妨害の喜びです。
皆の者。
さて。
So maybe we stay in Wu. Start a rebellion and create a force to take control of the city. Not like this. Looks interesting. Do you recommend? Not at the price point. I don't know if I could recommend this game. I generally think I'm a huge sucker for the Romance of the Three Kingdoms period. And as a result, I really, really like the games. If you've never heard of the period, this game is maybe not for you. Generally speaking, or at least at a $60 price tag. I do love these games, though. I don't know, I don't think I would generally call them very good. But they are like a very historic character-focused grand strategy game. Is one way to think of them. We really not do any plots particularly well. There's just no money. Can we sell supplies? We're struggling because there's so many officers, or our force is struggling because we have a lot of officers without economic development.
Hi. Yoi kana?
Yikes.
一案を講じました。
I recognize some of the names from Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, same period. If you like a huge fan of Dynasty Warriors, this might be a game that you'd be interested in. Perfect timing. I was just gathering soldiers. May I ask your assistance? Yes, of course. So we're gonna try and get friends with him. Ooh, ton of tales available for us. Lumang is friendly. Got a bunch of stuff going out. A Lord's Debate. Alright, let's try and have a debate. A massive debate thing. To survive Perilous Age, our people must be more skilled than the rest. Do you have suggestions? We should let our officers compete. Let's see who's the most well-spoken. Hopefully it'll be us. We're still getting the hang of the system, so Let's investigate the shady official. I might get it if Cao Cao is playable. Cao Cao is playable. We will investigate the shady official. So let's do commerce a couple times here. Don't have action points remaining, so let's do this. When in the story of Three Kingdoms is start, you could start at like 50 to... One thing that this game has done relative to the previous ones is it looks like there's like 100 different bookmarks where you can start or something, so you can kind of jump in wherever you want. Let's join the hunt. With Lu Meng. Friendly contest. I think Lu Meng wins that. An official looking for bribes? I've heard about them in passing, but I don't know specifics. I'll check elsewhere. The back streets. Did you know that back streets back? Alright. Time for the Lord's debate. Demonstrate your sharp tongues and sharper wit. So this is the first guy we have to debate, Zhu Jiang. We should clap his cheeks.
我が考えを述べよう。
Tempted to confute here. I think we will. He has to double heed. And then he will be a little bit lower on the card count. So he could go 2 through 4. Maybe 2 through 4 is we'll actually tie with a triple rebut. We can guarantee the win by using our special card, but I think we'll hold it back. So now we can guarantee a win with our double argue and our card, because he can't use 3 cards. And that should be enough to finish him off. Thank you for understanding my point of view. An effortless win, that's true. Next time we must do a Hei Chi. Debate him. Why don't we say no, because we're like 30 above him. We get a bunch of experience. We succeeded again. Remember when I said I think we're the best debater in our kingdom? Yeah. This guy is probably the dude. This guy's the guy. 3 order, 3 rhetoric, and 98 intelligence. He is the guy. In fact. He's the guy who comes to us and says, "You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy." And we're like, okay, I'm sorry, my bad. I think we confute here. We could argue. Confute will guarantee us the win unless he uses his special card or 1, 2, 3s us. But argue would set us up for maybe a better later. Let's actually just argue. And yeah, he 3 stacks us anyways. So that's going to do a decent amount of damage, but this sets us up kind of a little bit better for next time. Now we're in a little bit of an awkward position. I think we're going to assert, because we're receiving another assert. And we're just going to take the L here. Hopefully it's not too much damage. So he trades in. So now we have to win every subsequent round. But he only has Confute and Argue. So any 2 cards together are going to beat him. I assume he confutes. This is a little bit rough because we're not going to get. We're trying to set up for a 1 to 5, but we're not going to get that. We can, however, just double argue and we will win, or we could confute and tie, and set ourselves up for a better turn 4 and 5. I think we're going to confute and tie whatever he does, because the best he could do is confute himself, and we have another confute card coming in. So now he can 1 to 3, so he's going to get 3 cards traded in. So we have to do something better than that. That's a bit unfortunate. So I think we have to assert and special here. We don't really have a choice. So ours add up to 8, his add up to 6, so we do get a lot of damage down. And now we have to win this round. But we could triple argue. And he doesn't have enough cards. We beat someone with significantly better. Following an overwhelming victory of Zhou Yu, who has much higher cultural reputation, our cultural reputation is increased by 300. Big nice. We get a bunch more intelligence experience as well, and we get some wisdom. We're going to capture the shady official here as well as our tail. If this is not a bribe, then what? Official says grr. Little did we know that it was a grr. We're going to not control because we're more than 30 above him. But we'll gain further experience. And we send him off to prison. Lady of Intellect intro. Player officer is looking to get married. We don't care about our first wife. Our cultural reputation is at least 500. Our int is at least 70. We have 5 or more debate victories. I can't wait till the Lady of Intellect climax. Planning is the most important aspect of war, to deceive the enemy and move our armies in an advantageous position. In our next lesson, I will teach you a few basic strategies. In this essay, I will... Pardon me, do you teach tactics here all the time? I like a lady who teaches tactics, says Lady Kai. Well, the very basics, at least. I haven't quite perfected them myself, though. You're too modest. I could tell you're quite knowledgeable. If you don't mind, could you come by here later? If you wish to further your tactics, you can come by anytime. Hey, baby. Let's go. Wouldn't be Roma's Three Kingdoms if you couldn't play a souse out? That's true. Cultural known to the people. Our cultural reputation on the back of beating Zhou Yu in that debate is our cultural was known to the people. My son adores you to the point where he's studying to live up to your image. Oh man. Son worships us. Then bring him here, so I can tell him Lu Jun looks forward to becoming a future. Thank you very much. He's as thrilled as I am. Cultural fame is spreading through the town. Alright. Water mirror lessons completed. We have reputation that is at least 1k. Seems that word of your exploits has spread recently. Now it's getting more like a dating sim. That's what I've talked about. We're here for the climax. You will gain access to various tales. As your martial and cultural fame increase, you will gain access to various tales. Additionally, it becomes easier to grow and meet with a variety of officers. It might even be a good idea to make your life's goal to raise your martial and cultural fame to maximum. Here's your reward. Go on, take it. Dear me, I forgot to explain notoriety. Notoriety increases through requests and slander. High notoriety will allow you to loot, but it comes at a cost. Keep in mind, however, that notoriety can cause others to refuse to meet with you and have other negative effects. Okay. I guess if you can't play a Sao, then it's Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2 and the other one. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Alright. We have 60 action points. We can learn ourselves something. We are synergistic. Promote synergy. Then I think we'll end. Synergistic slots have been unlocked. Okay. That's what we are waiting on. Whereabouts of Traveling Merchant and Lady of Leadership is available. Udai is pretty decent. Can we look at his, no, we can't look at his stat line. Depends on the game. Some he's actually quite good. Let's travel again soon.
Hi.
Okay. Let's check how many people are watching. On the YouTube we have 29, and on the Twitch we have 23. Man. Normally it's like 80-20 to YouTube, but I think a lot of people are checking out the game on Twitch. And for anyone who's on Twitch, are we the only English streaming category? Or are we the only ones streaming in English? Alright, I think that we want to interact with our destiny is synergistic. Oh, so we're like locked in from theminess to be nice with him. Let's discuss with him about weapons. I think he kind of, yeah. I was gonna say I think he'll like tomes as well. We have to get him up to a higher rank. We'll learn him something. So let's try and get through this one relatively quick. We can't lock in a win here. I think we're gonna go Heed and set ourselves up for a later round. We could double assert and he would have to special to beat us. I think we're just gonna single assert and look to do 1 through 4 next round. And 1 to 4 is probably enough with our special card to finish him off here. Yeah, there's some other English ones. You have the top for the entire category. Top for the entire category? Wow. That's crazy. There was a guy who, like, I think is on YouTube he's like Lubu Fengxian, which is just Lubu and his stylization. He makes like YouTube content, and he was streaming last night. He had like 50 viewers. Like the category is really small, but all right. So we can practice with him. Let's have a little bit of a duel with him. I imagine we get clapped, but we're gonna get some experience here. So this has a similar system, but brute strength just increases power. Okay, I think we go chop chop. Oh, we're in rough shape here. He can 3-4-5 us. There's not a whole lot we can do unless we... We're not gonna have a good next round either, though. I think we chop and we look to strike special next round. Yeah, the problem is if we strike special, he could just beat us, but I think we, like, have to. And then we'll 3-4-5 the following round. Yeah. There's not much we could do. Thank you, Svanka, for checking it out as well. But our strength increases, experience increased by 8. And I think our trust stuff increased as well. You can leave. We have more tails. Lady of Intellect. Everyone knows you have to rise before you can climax. This is true. A debate will occur as part of the tale. If you fail, you won't be able to retry. Jesus. We have to debate her before we can climax. Okay. We'll try and do it, because we're already really good. You died, game over, basically. Before we get started, I'm afraid I gotta see what you got. I gotta see what you're packing, my guy. Yes, we want to control the debate. Well, maybe, actually. The AI might just sim significantly better for us. Okay, so she's got a 1-5. So we could win by double arguing and be set up for... So she has to special compute to win this round, and then we're set up 2-4 the following round. Really tempted to try and... Let's just do 4. Because we'll have 1-4 next round. And that should be enough to win. Argue, or argue. The choice is basically some in-depth choices here. Your reputation is well deserved, Lujun. Brilliant technique. You can climax now. You know me? Yes, that's why I approached you. The rumors do not do your intellect justice. That's flattering coming from you. You seem like you've done your fair share of training as well. I've trained with a plethora of books. Plethora is like the ultimate meme word to me because I think it's like, it just reminds me of people trying to sound using, like, in high school, like when you're, or like elementary school or like middle school, when you're using a thesaurus to sound smarter, and you just like, you just use the synonyms for like words in a way that like it's not really proper. But you cannot hone your tactics through reading alone. You need to travel and meet new people. I agree, but presume your grandfather thought differently. Yes, he wants to stay at home. Doesn't lead me to him. I will convince him. Oh, we gotta talk to Grandpappy before we can climax. That's true. As a fellow appreciator of bad tactics, I cannot abandon you. Probably watched too much of the Romans 3 Kingdom 13 series. Ooh, baby. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You don't know why the Japanese voiceover bothers you so much? I really wish it was Chinese as well. She's not going to be our wife. She's got a little bit more class than that. We just climax with her and then we leave. I wonder who the Lady of Might is, though. Lady Xian? Lady of Leadership is a different one. Well, we've already finished kind of this stuff here, so maybe we just train. Let's train in strength. And then we don't have very many action points, so let's end and go to a parliament.
感謝いたします。
We're the only one because they didn't have enough gold.
皆の者
We're gonna ask for a transfer again to here. We're gonna use our white
こたび
privilege.
は引けません。提案いたします。承知した。
はい、思ったのだが一案がございます。いかがでしょうか。
And the question is, who do we want to play nice with? Well, we're good at farming. Zhang Zhao is a really good officer, so maybe we could apply for this.
提案いたします。
Lu Jun, what are the odds of us meeting here? Oh, Ganing, did you have some business in Shaiseng? Yes, but nothing too pressing. Just betraying Liu Bao because I hate his guts. Do you want to chat? Gladly speak with you. Do not hesitate to call in on me. And we become, what's this? Synergistic. So that one is added. We have 2 more wife slots, so we can continue to wife max. Promote synergy. Is 8 better than 14? 14 is the newest. I think 14 is not very good. I have every achievement on 14 on Steam. I don't know if it's better. We haven't played enough of 8. They will help us if we're synergistic. They will also help you in Parliament or in battle by allowing you to use their skills and abilities. If you're having trouble persuading someone to join you, a synergistic officer may be able to help. Hot damn. Also, attacking an enemy force with a synergistic officer in tow will raise allied morale and lower the enemy level to fight. Synergistic destiny is truly a great benefit. To that end, I would strongly recommend you go out and form additional synergistic bonds. Which we will. Disregard wives, trusted brother Max instead. Fair, 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 fair. We can sworn brother Max as well. Okay, so we do have the farmland, but we have to inquire here now. A whole bunch. Zhang Zhao is a really good politician. I don't know who that is by the portrait. Yan Quinn? Okay. Pretty strong military officer. Wolf and Lu Jun, what a happy coincidence, meeting you in a place like this. Surely this is some sort of sign. Why don't we continue this at the tavern? Is he gonna try and recruit us? No. We need 2 more public attitude increases. Get more sympathy with Zhang Zhao. Let's cultivate here now. And then we can interact with someone. Ling Tong's gonna be pretty good. Let's see who has some of the best stats here. I think we wouldn't mind getting Zhang Zhao liking us more, so let's discuss with him. We'll talk about Tomes. Let us speak to our heart's content. Oh man, it's getting late. Dude, those are the times when you're just like talking with someone and you fucking stay up till like 2 a.m. Those are the vibes. Or even like 3 or 4. Those be the usually those are the opposite gender vibes. If you're staying up that late. Usually your wife maxing. Oh, it's morning. Oh man, we got exactly the vibe we were talking about. Bro. I've been sleepy, but it's worth it. We should spend another evening spinning yarns sometime. Yeah, we should, dog. Sympathy is increased. So we're out of action points, basically. So we'll just end this. I've heard some talented people can be found in Po Yang. A careful look might reveal them. Okay. Let's cultivate the land a couple times. We have just enough to visit Zhengzhou again.
変わりないか?
Aw. Let's chase. See if we can catch up.
変わりないようだ.
Perhaps you should join me. We go fishing with the bro.
構わない.
調子はどうじゃ?
Synergistic. Spectacular. We promoted synergy like a boss, guys. Water mirror lessons destiny. We got 2 synergies, so let's do this one. My company is agreeable to you. This is a line I shall remember. I do like a lot of the lines here, the way they talk about stuff. While earning sympathy and creating destinies is somewhat dependent on luck, it essentially comes down to socializing. Interact with enough officers and it'll happen sooner or later. If there's an officer you would like especially good terms with, you can continue to build up trust and become sworn sibling or spouse, aka wife max. A glance at the relationship chart will show you just how many people you can have synergistic ties to. Increasing martial and cultural fame also increases the number of destinies you can create. I think I understand now, but I also believe you mentioned antagonistic destinies. Indeed I did. We'll have to discuss those as well. In contrast, those are resolved for people on opposition. Mainly applies to the battlefield. You might find it difficult to fight those alongside those with whom you are antagonistic. Negative morale and stuff. Okay. I wonder just how complex the webs of destiny you spin will be. Same. Bros before hoes, basically. This dude is getting on your nerves. I think we're kind of... I don't see too much more water mirror stuff, so... I think we're almost done with him.
Hi.
Spring.
報告します. Hi.
Damn, we got outperformed.
見事だ。
Two-thirds.
皆の者、
いいだろう.
We try to employ our boy. I guess not.
提案いたします.
諦めよ。
やれやれいいだろう
He said no. Damn. Calculated Yuan Sheng force has surrendered to Cao Cao.
はい聞いてくれ
提案を
ひらめいたことが
We could do commerce as well. I think we might apply it for repair just so we can get relations with some of these guys though.
提案いたします
After they're sworn siblings, you just ignore them from then on. Oops. We pull a Liu Bei and just have him administer someplace in another place. Sure. We'll talk with Wuju. Whereabouts of lost materials and Lady of Charisma. Charisma. The Rizzler lady. Charisma is at least 70. 10 officers with trusting. Interesting. So we're gonna inquire here a bunch of times because we have to raise our trust. We get some help.
よろしいでしょうか
いいだろう
Let's make rounds together. Hell yeah. Zheng Zhao in his house.
そうですさて
Looks like we can learn ourselves something. Why don't we, because we're about to do that, right? Or no, we're about to do a fortification, which we already have. Okay, never mind. We already have a bunch of ranks in. So we have synergy with him, so we should do pretty well. And Zhang Zhao's in the city, so he should help us out sometimes.
助かりますさて
We have 30 action points. Let's see what we have in terms of tails. Let's do this eradication. Maybe we can fight the bandit.
良いでしょうか
She do be the Rizzler. What do we have to do? Oh, eradicate bandits. The problem is...
いらっしゃいませ
I don't think we're strong
今
enough.
後ともごひいきにさて
Ooh, this guy's a traveler. Ha 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 ha. Didn't you just say this was your favorite guy?
よいぞよいぞ
Ha 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 ha. Lady of Politics. All the ladies in the house.
Yeah.
What about training diligently? Wars are won on the training grounds rather than battlefields. Let's hone our martial arts together. Because we're not very good at war. And we're not very strong. Brute strength's leveled up for him. But not for us. I think that we're already synergistic with Lu Meng. I guess let's upgrade the relationship. 'Cause in order to make him devoted or whatever, let's gift him. Yeah.
ご機嫌はいかがか。
何
And now we get all this. Hot damn. Let's discuss with the dear traveler as well.
よいしょよいしょ。
ご機嫌。
よいしょよいしょ。おお、来たか。
Oh man, it's later than I realized, basically. Except we gotta go out to booze. Man, these are all different kind of like discussion chains. Let's go drinking there, dog. You're enjoying yourself too, are you not? Thank you so much for inviting me.
Hi.
Let's repair here as well.
手をお貸しいただきたい。
Lady Politics intro. Player officer is looking to get married. That's true, we only have one wife. You got a wife, Max.
Hi.
I'm
お
Lejun.
初にお目にかか
I'm
り
Lady
ます
Hui, a traveler. Your fame precedes you. I was wondering if we could have a word. A word, huh? A word.
お会いするのを楽
I
し
hear
み
you
にしていました
care greatly for your people. Long to meet you. But Master Lejun, you have an air of wariness about you. Something the matter? Yeah, we're trying to wife Max, but we're having trouble. But the more I contemplate, the less it leads to an answer. I become more secluded myself in my chambers. I need someone else in my chambers with me, but to no avail. Then perhaps you should try the opposite. Go outside and speak with the townsfolk. That makes sense. You understand people, Master Lejun. Surely you can find the answer through conversation. Splendid idea. I'll try right away. A word and chill, basically. Back before television screens, you had to have a word and chill rather than Netflix and chill.
Hi.
All right, so I think we're gonna look to kind of increase brute strength pretty aggressively here. New tail even higher.
Hi. いらっしゃいませ。今後
We're
ともご
keeping
ひ
an eye
い
out
きに。
for a weapon that we could buy. Here's the first wife. She's like, yo dog, I heard you were trying to wife Max. What's going on with that? We have Max troops.
はい。見事だ。皆の者。
ああ。
Maybe we just... Oh, we don't have the troops for that. I don't think. Let's just try this.
承知し、承りました。変わりないようだ。
ああ。断らせてくれ。
はい。申し訳ありません。そういえば。
Aw.
思ったのだが
よろしいでしょうか。
一案がございます。
So a lot of these guys are focused on science. Lumag we're already buddies with. Let's apply for this.
一案を講じました。
Is there war going on during this? Yeah, we haven't fought a battle yet, but there is a war. Someone I'd like to introduce is Huang She. Not a very good officer, so we won't belabor it. Let's see if we can... No items to sell or buy. Rip. Alright, this is gonna time out. We're gonna try and... Actually, we're gonna cultivate land twice, just in case we get injured. Trying to beat the bandit. Let's try and eradicate the bandit. We clap his cheeks. We beat that ass like a bongo. And then we look for the leader. We kind of don't think we're gonna win this, but... I'm not sure there's an advantage. Here, we can guarantee a win here. And we have a skill that makes us do more damage at the start of the duel. And on dueling, I'm not sure there's an advantage to going later. So we're gonna get this in while we can. So we're expecting a double 3 here from him. And we have a Pierce coming in. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the chop. We're gonna kind of concede this. He cleaves us. Alright. But now we can double Pierce. He can triple stab us. It's a little bit uncomfortable. I think we're gonna pierce, hope we don't die, and then go through for 2 through 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have locked in. Hopefully this kills him. If it doesn't kill him, I think we lose. Oh, I think we lose here. Yeah, he triple pierces and kills us. Yeah. Hopefully we're not injured. Mild condition? We are injured. Time to have a chat with Quinine. Sure. Why won't you join our force? There's big sad every time. So we could try and train our war stat because it's not very good. Or you could look who has the highest strength and try and get them to help us out. We could go looking out for other officers and try and friend up some other people that aren't nearby. Like Taishi Chi. This is just our force. What is this? We don't know about all these officers. We're the fog of war. Who do we want to friend max with? I don't know what this little shield here means. There's requests available, not accepted. I think that's covered up, but let's go here. GG, new run, please. Rip. Can't be the bandit.
さて
He likes weapons.
変わりない
助かる。納得せぬ限り首を縦には振らぬ
First time I've seen you stream this one. This is a game about the warlords period of China. Yes, it just dropped yesterday. So that's the main reason why we're streaming it. Let's go for an assert.
我が考えを述べよう
So now we have 3 in a row. It's probably sufficient. Let's do this. He goes 3, 4, 5. But now we could go 2, 3, 4. And use the special. And I think in round 3 this will be enough to take him out.
それでは道理に合
We're
わ
kind
せ
of still discovering this type of
お届け
thing.
いただき陸白玄恐縮の至り
See if we can practice with him without getting killed.
いかに事前の
たわけが
決めてみせる
くらい
Oh, let's try and lock this in.
勝負攻勢に出る
I don't feel like that did that much damage, but use chop. We know we're gonna lose. Alright, let's stab, and triple strike next round.
双剣たる身体あらば破れることなし
Our strength experience goes up. We have some action points left, so let's see if we can do any
こんな依頼が
requests.
届いてますよ
Dig here, doggy. That sounds like our type of thing. We'll see what's buried here. All those requests are maybe not too worth it, but let's return to Chai Sai. Yeah, let's spend some time together, my dog. My guy. Let's see who can hunt more beasts. That's true.
文句のついいだろう
Strength experience up by 25. Gain some wisdom. We're kind of getting close to rain of arrows. Let's train strength, expecting to gain +1.
いいだろう
Let's inquire here a few times because it has Ling Tong in there.
そうですな
そうですね
And us having relations with him is not terrible. We get Parliament here. Abundant harvest. Gongs and Do. Trying to be a man. Fails to capture Beiping. Xinglu captures Wudu. Liu Zhang captures some territory. Oh, Liu Zhang's force popping off. Yan Yan marching out. Oh, they capture Hanzhong. Jesus.
報告します。
I mean, we're at max troops here.
はい。はい。感謝いたします。皆の者。さて。
I mean, we could attack where we know they don't have a good officers, but
ご検討いただけ承知した。孫家の旗のもと、我らの強さを天下に示す。この戦、いかに運ぶべきか。
信玄つかまつる。
so we're gonna be using bows, it looks like. We can't control any of this setup because we're not the strategist.
申し上げる。
Will there be enemy reinforcements?
申し上げる。
There will be. This is probably really bad for us then. I think we will.
こたびは引けま様は。
かを知り己を知れば。
The soundtrack reminds you of something? Can't put your finger on what? Probably a Koei game. So let's get everyone bunched together. Let's do inspire. Oh, it's just gonna increase one, guys?
これでもう大丈夫だ。陸白玄の目は欺け。続け。続け。見えている。
我が部を示す。遅れるな。
Let's raise our morale.
気を確かに持て。己も見そ続け。
Youch.
敵を見定めねば。さて。
I think this is Chengpu. Tactics. Inspire, no.
任せろ。
報告します。続け。放て。敵の先導外すなよ。
And I know this could shoot if things are too close. I guess that's too close.
白玄の目は欺け。続け。狙え。
いざ。
ざゆかん。えい。
I think we want to do this.
続け。己もいす渾身の一撃を。深く戦うのみ。前進。
Let's do it here.
前進。
Attack there.
報告します。続け。放て。
どうし我が術策のさえ解くと見
On
よ。
RTZ like 3 RTS? No, it's not an RTS. They've done a bunch of different systems, but this is the tactic system.
勝利への道が。
That's so much reinforcements, my guys.
よし。 進め。続け。続け。
You surround the commander unit on the plains, grasslands. You don't have enough gauge. Raining also doesn't help. Maybe we try not to fight around this watchtower.
Honore! 遅れるな。敵を見定めねば。進め。立て直せ。
獲物を追い立ててやるか。続け。孫厨房に皆の力を貸してくれ。
敵の動向は。鈴の観念を続け。
陸白
Get
源
some
の目は
sympathy with the leader.
さて。
Well, it looks like maybe they're not gonna bite.
進め。あそこだ。
万策己もまた前進。見せて前進。
Wait.
行くぞ。
Attack an area nearby. Let's hard strike him.
我が渾身の一撃を受けよう。敵を見定めねば。急げ。おう、任せろ。
孫厨房の狩りを始めるぞ。進め。
We don't need scatter shot. Let's just attack.
放て。
Try and get damage down on the Bow's force.
隊列を一遍も残さず焼き払え。やってやる。行け行け。
僭越ながら見極め。行くぞ。行け。
敵の動向は新規妙算の一撃。
どう攻めようか。
敵の動向は先導新規妙算の一撃。食らうがよい。達成してやる。
It's kind of looking bad for us. Don't like the rain because we wanted to do a fire attack stratagem.
鈴の間急ぐぞ。
陸白源の目は欺け。行くぞ。
But we can't do it anyways. That'll hit our own guy.
どうしたものか。
続け。見えている。
These guys all have legs.
よし。
We could step up and be more surrounded. Looks like we can't step back. Onslaught, I think, moves us back forward, though. So let's try Onslaught here. No. This is looking real bad for us, boys. Unless defeating the commander has a especially large advantage.
進め。狙え。
孫厨房の狩りを始めるぞ。さて。
Cool scatter shot action.
その鋭さを知れ。
同志新規妙算の一撃。
任せる。進め。
僭越ながら。
撤退する。えい。
Chengpu's upset. What does link mean? It means they like boost each other's stats.
行け行け。
そう進め。行け。
敵の洞窟新規妙算の一撃同志新規妙算の一撃
どうする放て。陸白玄の目は欺け。
Let's do our fire attack over there.
ご検討いただければ。
構わん。今ここに孫家の体系をもって戦を決すべし。
前
Get
進。
back. What does volley do?
渾身の一撃を。
孫厨房の狩りを始めるぞ。
Tactics. Can we do scatter shot? No, we can't. We do fire arrows here though.
受け付きし虎の牙。その鋭さを知れ。
新次戦道新規妙算の一撃食らうがよい。
バカな。行け行け。
見極める。行け。
The problem is we have significantly fewer troops.
撤収す
We
る。
have like a third of the
新規
troops
妙算の
now.
一撃食らうがよい。
I don't know if defeating the leader here gives us something significant or not.
一撃はいかがかな。陸白玄の目は欺け。進め。
There's scatter shot here.
陸白玄を甘く見たと。食い。
敵を見定めねば。 急げ。放て。
獲物を追い立ててやるか。撃て。
出直しの三段を立てねば。
The morale of other units decreased to the need of the leader. Makes sense.
負ける。行け行け。
敵の同志外すなよ。
Zhang Yan's the new leader.
放て。
Simply increased. Nice.
進め。あそこだ。
戦うのみ。前進。放て。
孫厨房の
Did we
狩
attack
り
the
を始めるぞ。
non-adjacent guy?
今だ。
万策尽きた。よーし叩け。よーし新規妙算の一撃食らうがよい。
陸白玄の目は欺け。
どうするか。
進め。陸白玄を甘く見たこと。食い。
敵を見さ急げ。逃がすな。孫中坊の
I think we can go for the head here.
放て。万策尽きたか。
Bayou has retreated.
新規妙算の一撃食らうがよい。
Kind of a weak scatter shot. Two more 7-3 here.
陸白玄の目は欺け。行くぞ。あそこだ。
戦うのみ。進め。逃がすな。
獲物を追い立ててやるか。今だ。
万策尽きたか。
Nice.
陸白玄の目は欺け。
So let's
行くぞ。続け。
Okay, we can't light that on fire, but we can ram it.
勝負の要所見逃すことはない。
敵を見定めねば。さて進め。放て。
孫中坊の狩りを始めるぞ。さて一を見せてやる。
That hurts,
陸
Yoshi.
白玄の目は欺け。
I think we take it out this turn though.
見えている。
戦うのみ。進め。
Does he have ram? He does. Let's save his ram tactic for the city though.
孫中坊の狩りを始めるぞ。
Oh yikes. Do we have another ram? No, we don't.
放て。
Unfortunately, I think the watchtower does the same damage to us no matter what, so this is gonna hurt. I think it did
陸
less.
白玄の目は欺け。行くぞ。見えている。
敵を見定めねば。急げ。
Let's look to just kind of link up with each other.
獲物を追い立ててやるか。進め。
I think our ratio is getting hurt more and more though.
陸白玄の目は欺け。進め。想定の範囲内だ。
戦うのみ。進め。渾身の一撃を勝負をかける。
さて
Overman accepted duel for us. Yeah. This one's
いざ
close.
尋常に。いざ堂々と武を競う。食らえ。断ち切る。せい。させん。
So he can win with a Pierce. We can look for... Let's just cleave. And then look for 3-4-5 next round with a special.
さらばだ。甘い。
And then we can double chop the following round.
正気。見えたい。せい。させん。
I think we're just gonna stab so we can triple chop next round.
さらばだ。
Because we lose if he double strikes anyways.
せい。
And now we win this. And now he's gonna 3-4-5 us. Which sucks. But this is the best we can do.
さらばだ。ただ勝ちを積み重ねるのみ。
Oh no.
敵を見定めねば急げ
I think we're gonna try and retreat.
孫厨房の狩りを始めるぞ。続け。放て。
敵のご検討
構わん。やってやる。もはや食いても遅いのだ。やってやる。もはや食いても遅いのだ。
次の一手
Oh, this is painful.
これまた敵の動向は新規妙算の一撃食らうがよい。鈴の観念をよ続け。覚悟もなく反抗派の前に立つな。敵を全身渾身の一撃を。己もまた一つの駒なれば。進め。
There's no retreat, I guess. Panic them.
承知した。獲物を追い立ててやるか。
Maybe we can retreat if we get inside. Is there a cure tactic? There is.
さて
Say the AI just decided to like start occupying cities.
Hi. 所見を述べる。
お聞きください。よろしいですかな。
Let's keep doing what we're good at.
提案いたします。
Search of good medicine and a lord's duel. Well, we won't do very well at the duel thing. We can try our best, but
そうですな。
へえ。
よいぞよいぞ。
いいだろう。お任せください。
alright, he wants us to employ him.
いいだろう。
I think we could just go do that.
はい。以後よろしく頼む。さて。 変わりないよ。
ありがたい。
聞いてくれ。
すまんな。
Damn.
いざ堂々と
There's so much stuff with this guy.
食らえ。
I think we lock in this. We do a little bit more damage in the first round. Is the
攻勢に
thing.
出る。
We have a one coming in. I think we're just gonna use the one and concede the round
受けてみよう。
effectively. So we have 3-4 with 2 threes coming in.
行くぞ。
Let's look to next round.
決めよう。
Do a few threes.
勝負。逃げたい。せい。左遷。
We're gonna do this and then now we're in bad shape. I think we just lose this. I think it is more damage on subsequent rounds. Like he KOs us. No.
我
I'm
が
not sure
部
if
の
it
才を
is.
見たか。
When Pin is our nemesis. Leon's really strong officer. Damn, damn, damn.
いいだろう。 さて、
I'd have to use the restroom in a minute here. House of Yuan diminishes. Once Ye fell to the Cao Cao's force, the Yuan family began to fade. Even so, Yuan Shang could not recover their losses, but in front of Cao Cao, there was nothing they could do. Backed into a corner, like a rat in a trap in the far north, Yuan Shang. What is he supposed to do? Die. Power imbalance between Cao Cao's force and our army is stark. If we stay here, we'll be
一
dead.
案が
Thankfully, Yuan has family connection in Wuhan. Why don't we try and escape to Beiping and seek refuge there? What? You suggest that I, Yuan Shang, seek aid? We have no other choice. So they moved to Beiping. Rip the dream.
そろそろ来ると思っていたぞ。
You're Yuan Chao's son? Yep. We'll help you out, dogs. I think I'd be saved by my father's good dude. What a wonderful thing. As Yuan Shang fled north, Cao Cao's force took over the now abandoned Yuan Shang fortress of city, force city of Hebei. Dangerous terrain. It's nothing our army cannot handle. We will pursue Yuan Shang to the ends of the world and cut them down. Good old Guochia.
よし。
さて、
よいぞよいぞ。
おかわりな
よいぞよいぞ。
さて、
Alright.
調子はどう？
Let's discuss tactics. So I think we're gonna gain wisdom here.
さて、
Oh, we have to visit Zhang Zhao
おお、来たか。
to make him devoted.
変わりないようだ。
And he gives us plot, support wisdom, mission wisdom, ingenuity, and troop wisdom. Cool, cool, cool. And
よいぞよいぞ。
we can make him a friend too.
ご機嫌麗しく。
よいぞよい
Let's
ぞ。
see what he gives us, because he's a traveler dude. who I think is going to give us more stats. Plot 5, Marine support. So I think 5 and overall this seems like quite a bit. And he's now devoted with us.
Hi.
Hi. So we can of course learn ourselves something new. I think we're going to increase power when we're playing consecutive. Ha 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 ha.
いいだろう。
へえ。
さて。
Then,
へえ。
いいだろう。
Time to do Parliament. Well, didn't turn out that well with our last foyer. We're back at max troops at the very least. I think we did inflict a lot of casualties on them. They were at like 50,000 before, so progress of a kind. I think if we were better at this game, we would probably be able to figure out something. A way to make ingress immediately.
Hi. 感謝いたします。
皆の者。
さて。一案を講じました。
諦めよ。
I don't remember Mahjong having this kind of stats. But Taichi got to him
聞いて
first.
くれ。
お聞きくだされ。
僭越ながら一案が
提案いたします。はい。
Wants us to learn something. I think we want to save up, but not on. No wait, we want to save up for rhetoric.
はい。助かります。
へえ。
Oh. I mean, we could try and do. Let's do this. Continue this tale. This isn't going to turn out good for us, but.
どま。
はい。
I don't think there's
いらっ
too
しゃ
much
い
to
ま
be
せ。
done.
今後ともごひいきに。
こんにちは。
よいぞよいぞ。
よく来たな。ふん。諦めよ。
He doesn't want to debate us. Ouch. Investigate neighboring cities, sure. Change shop? Alright. We won't have enough action points to actually investigate if we do that right now.
こんな依頼が届いてますよ。またお越しくださいね。ええ。
はい。
この案はどう？
いいだろう。
Good old meeting with friends.
さて。
Go to Chang shop.
はい。
ありがたく。
Regain support wisdom. Cultural reputation. Let's do the Lord's duels. Well, I think we might be able to take this guy, yeah.
いかに事前の
いざ尋常に勝負。
決めてみせる。
So I think let's try and win the 4 and 5 rounds in case it's like the other one. Let's do this. It's a wash. We know we'll be receiving a 2. We already have a 3. Let's put in a 3. Well, actually, let's put in a 2. With the understanding that we're almost certainly going to lose. 2 double cleaves. So now we have a 1 to 3. And coming in, we have a double 3. So let's try using a double 3. If he uses 3 stab, that'll be fine for us. We'll be able to 1, 2, 3 next round. That's a wash. So we're not going to have a situation. We're going to have a 4-card chance next round. So we'll just put this in. That's another wash. And unfortunately, we're going to lose this duel. Because we're going to 1, 2, 3. And he's going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, he counts better than we do. He counted 1 higher. Truth hurts. We gotta go back to the drawing board with our arithmetic. So we gained some experience here. At the very least. What do we need for the southern campaign? He has to control Beiping. Alright, that'll be soon. So this is a place we haven't investigated yet. So let's inquire in a couple places.
いいだろう。はい。
失礼します。
いいだろう。
Let's return.
いいだろう。
Which does not consume action points. We can learn. A little bit better at one of these. Let's get better at science.
So ですね。
さて。報告します。
Time has come. So we're max troops again. I mean, we could try attacking again. We could also attack here. I don't think this city could receive as good a support. Maybe we just sit tight for the event for the southern campaign and see how that kind of unfolds.
はい。妨害の喜びです。
皆の者を。
あ
I would love to employ our good friend.
それは厳しいの。
さてさて
Let's see if we can lower the loyalty of gardening.
それは厳しいの。
一案を講じ承知した承りました
Fantastic. That's a lot of loyalty decrease, -10. Alright, intelligence increases to 97. Big nice. Let's see how many viewers we got. Okay. Okay.
はい思ったのだが
一案がございます。
一ついいか。
Apply for this.
提案いたします
失礼。わかる。
Alright, this guy's not very useful, so kind of skip through this. It's got like low 60s in some categories and stuff like this.
はい
Not the man I was in local nobleman. Promoting studies. Ah, so this is a historic event that we were talking about with Lu Meng before we started. He has he has like 40 intelligence or something. And we'll see he's going to learn craft skills, tactics, archery, inspire. This is a little historic event.
失礼いたす。
Sun Quan, you said for me? Just what is all the fuss about? There's one reason for you to ask for me: the pursuit of knowledge. What? Knowledge. Knowledge. Here, 1 second, guys. We got to talk about knowledge. We gotta talk about knowledge. 1 second, gentlemen. We have that window capture on. Not what we wanted it on.
In fact, I'm a lot more proud of these 7 new bookshelves that I had to get installed to hold 2,000 new books that I bought. It's like the billionaire Warren Buffett says.
No, wait.
The more you learn...
We skipped over the important part. Here.
But I like a lot more than materialistic. Drive up here. Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here.
Hollywood
Fun to
Hills.
drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Knowledge. Alright. I would like to expand my outlook in cultivating both martial and literary knowledge. Military affairs don't have...
Hey!
None of your excuses. You should grow. Chance to throw yourself into your efforts and grow. Always time to learn.
どうだろうか。
かしこまった。
よし。
Alright. So, there'll have to be 1 month that passes, and then he's gonna get other stuff as well. Cultivate land a couple times, though.
そういえば
こんにちは。
さて
Alright.
要件を伺おう。
Chengbu's one of the better officers here, so we'll... I don't think he lives much longer, though. A little bit old. I have no idea how this card math works. So if you have... if you play more cards than your opponent, regardless of the total score of those cards, you win. And if you're tied for the amount of cards you play, the total score of the cards is what matters. And if that ties, then nothing happens.
Hi. ありがとうございます。
Not the man I was. Because I've acquired knowledge.
大した
Wait, 1 second, guys.
Materialistic things? Knowledge.
Knowledge. In case you were wondering. If you turn your attention to more scholarly pursuit, you would see good results. I hope to see commanding troops as core pillars of San Juan's force. I am at your disposal. I will support the war effort with my improved martial and wisdom, says Xian Quinn. Now you see I am a learned man. I'm not the man I was. Even more soldiers achieve greatness if you keep an eye on them for 3 days, which is all the more reason to pay close attention. This man wanted knowledge. It was the result of me being scolded by Sun Quan. As if I had not taken on his charge, I would have remained the old A-man. Now I'm Luman. Let's see if we can take a look at his stats. So he had high leadership of war before. Look, now his intelligence is like basically plus 50 from where it was before. Very balanced officer. Not someone we would mind being a sworn brother with. Probably, once we get Ganing, the 3 of us are probably the strongest officers overall in Wu. But let us... Synergistic. Training side by side with you, I must admit, I find the idea strangely exciting. Thanks, dog. When you can tell a girl's flirting with you, that's the proper response, by the way. Saying thanks, dog. 100% of the time, or 60% of the time, it works every time. Sure. I assume this is going to give us wisdom. Oh, Lu Meng learns farming. That's fine. Deploy Feng Zi. Oh, we have to go do that. We meet Xiang Ling. So, fantastic. Can you always play every card every turn, assuming you have them? No, so you can only play... If you have 3 or more in a row, sequential, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then you can play as many of those as you want sequentially. So you can play 1, 2, 3, you can play 1, 2, 3, 4, or you can play combos. So we can play all 2s, all 3s, several of the same card.
なさい。
We're not honorable enough for him. Let's return and train war, maybe. We will not pay 100 gold.
Hey!
Oh, we should have clicked no.
ただで聞くわけにはいかねえな。
But we can show what you were asking, so we can try and answer the question. So here, we don't have 3 in a row, so we can't do 3 and 5, but we can play the 5s together because they're the same card. We're gonna just use just the 5. And now, we use just the 4. And now we can play. See, it's letting us play several in a row here. In fact, we probably win the duel with that, so, or the debate. So we're gonna go use 5 cards. And you can always play the special card, but once you play it, then it's used up. There's no item to buy. Big Sag.
Hi. 見事だ。皆の者、そういえば。さて。
Science. I mean, we'd like to. We just don't have any science text. Okay. Trying to shake things up a little bit here. I think we already hit Canal with this, so we can try that again.
提案いたします。承知した。
I mean, we could ask for governorship if we wanted here. Do we want to ask for governorship? Let's maybe do a straw poll. And then, we're gonna use the restroom while we... do that. Straw polling, of course, because... I think we have about as many Twitch viewers. Normally we just run a YouTube poll, but...
Hi. 所見を述べる。お聞きくだされ。
信玄つかまつる。
Well, we have... Let's do this one.
ご検討いただければ。言わせてくれ。
Oh wait, maybe this is... Just kidding. Maybe we become tactician instead. Just kidding. The vote was all for naught. Down with democracy. We're becoming tactician. I don't think you can be tactician and, well, we can try and make ourselves governor and then... Oh, we don't even have the option to make ourselves governor anymore. Rip the dream. You guys said yes, though. So, we are going to pull up our character info, and then we are going to use the restroom. Be right back. We are back. Back in business. You guys, I think I was alone voting. You guy. Apologies. Very high hopes for us. So we placed Joe Yu as the tactician, I think. Alright, we have plenty of action points. I don't think we've done this at all yet, so let's do it. We have 2 synergistic people here. Will we join him on a hunt? Yes. So this should develop our marshal a little bit. Now trusting. Strength experience plus 50. Nice. We're just gonna cultivate it a whole bunch here. 380%. What the requested amount was. Late night conversations with Cheng Pu. So we've seen this event chain with Zheng Zhao. Synergistic. We have to be a little bit careful because we have 1 slot remaining. think we're still gonna make friends with him. We're gonna use the friendship bracelet with him.
さて変わりないか
We will make chase.
か
ああ
We will give him a friendship
ご機嫌
bracelet.
はいかがか
And he will give us plus 10, 15, 19. Okay, that's quite a lot. He's really good in a lot of different categories. He's not like insanely good, but it's good for us.
いいだろうさていらっしゃいませ今後ともごひいきにはい、
Let's go and see if we can increase relations with someone else somewhere else. Oh, we can only visit adjacent to our forest? Rip.
Hi.
Oh, Josie. Okay, let's do that.
よくぞわしを見つけた
A wandering boy owe him.
そうかもしれぬしそうでないかもしれん
さて報告します
I mean, we could attack. I mean, if Liu Bao's not defending here, maybe we could even get in there.
はいはい
妨害の喜びです
皆の者
ご検討い承知した感謝いたします
よし
さて
Oh, we have a ton of strategist points.
Hi.
Perhaps that could work. Seems a little sus to
いい
me.
だろう
さて
Let's see if we can decrease Kaimao's loyalty again.
はい提案いたします承知したお任せください ああ
And now maybe we get him to surrender? I don't think this works.
諦めよ
やれやれそういえばさてさて さて
We collude in here?
さて
No, we cannot. We can lower Ganing's loyalty.
一案を講じます。承知した。感謝いたします。そういえば。はい。ああ。
See if we can estrange him again then. Not.
さて さて
One pin's the particularly good one.
さて はい
I
さて
think that works.
はい 一案を承知感謝いたします。さて
We cannot allow Cao Cao to act on whims. Now's the time to marshal strength. Anti-Cao Cao coalition with 7 members, led by Liu Bao. Interesting. Well, we're not a part of that.
はい。所見
A
を
lot of
述べ
stuff's been detected.
申し上げまする。
A lot
一
of
案
them
がございます
misbehaving. We wouldn't mind increasing relations with Handing and Lingtong.
大したものだ。
Setting a great example. Alright, we'll be more loyal.
さて
Got some synergy here.
そうですな。そうですな。さて
こちらが行く手間が省けばな。
はい
We get together? Sure.
文句の
Some stats for us.
はい
So we get all this wisdom and stuff.
そうですな。
Let's see if we can find Josh C again.
さて
We can.
おや、よくぞ足を見つけたの。そうかもしれぬし、そうでないかもしれん。
変わりない。
良き心がけとも言えるし、そうでないとも言える。
There's a free officer. Let's see if we can meet with Xiao Hu Yuan. I don't think he ever betrays Sao Sao though, because they're like sworn brothers-ish. It's a rumor that's been on my mind. Individuals sheltering in Lujiang, I don't suppose you'd be willing to sniff them out. Alright, we'll find them. Go to Lujiang.
Hi.
We're not really finding him there. Let's try the market.
良いでしょうか。いいだろう。はい。
少しよろしいでしょうか。
ところで、はい。
I guess we're gonna search the garrison twice.
はい。報告します。
はい。はい。
感謝いたします。
皆の者。
And some mission stuff.
ここは引けぬ。
Considering the situation, Chai saying, gotta follow him, gotta follow him. We're gonna debate both sides. We have too much knowledge to not do this.
ここは引けぬ。
私でよければ。
This guy's got 33.
こちらが浄土で。
So, should be pretty straightforward. Let's just put in one assert.
この理屈ならば分かりきったことだ。
And we just need a triple to beat him. And we are replacing our 1 and our 3. And he can't use specials, so why don't we actually just try this?
論拠に欠けるの。
And then now... Ooh, now we're actually in a little bit of trouble. Let's do this. We lose this round.
それは誤り。
And then we get to do 3, 4, 5 in special. And he can't do anything about
してい
it.
ただこう。それでは道理に合わぬ。お聞き届けいただき、陸白玄恐縮の意。
CCP sponsored stream. Love to see it.
私でよければ。
We get to debate this guy as well.
論拠に欠けるの。
We're just gonna do this.
古書にはこうある。
Our 2 is getting replaced, so we're just gonna use the 2.
覚悟せよ。惑わされんぞ。
We have a 5 coming in. I think what we do is we just look to one-shot him next round.
古書にはこうある。
Oh, we could double rebut and then guaranteed beat him next round. I think just in case we lose this somehow, let's just try and one-shot him with the 6 stack. Destroyed with facts and logic, basically.
お聞き届けいただき、陸白玄恐縮の至り。
Blue June doesn't care about your feelings.
なんと。
はい、いいだろう。
Let's get information on here.
提案いたします。構わん。感謝いたします。
よし。
See what their stats are like. Not very good here.
どうするか。
提案いたします。
承知した。
I Sunjing is commander. A bunch of archers. Taishichi. Something like this. We collude with anyone? No. Demand the surrender. Suspects it fails. Okay, that makes sense. We want to lower Gonding's stuff. Kai Mao is probably part of an event, so kind of actually don't want to employ him up. Just waiting for Cao Cao to take the last little bit of Yuan Shao to provoke the Red Cliffs event.
Hi. ご検討いただければ感謝いたします。
申し上げます。
記載にはい感謝する。
はい。一案をこうたま老害の喜び申し上げる。
我がはいありがたく。
Are there Turkic nomadic raiders in this game? I don't know if they're Turkic. I also don't know to what extent there are mechanics for the... I assume you're talking about the tribes in the northwest. I don't know if this version of the game has it. There are other titles like this that have that type of thing.
どうだろうか。
はい。
はい、所見を述べる。ご判断いただき。
一案がございます。
Why don't we try doing some of the commerce here?
提案いたします。
I think we might have to inspect. We've not done that yet.
初めて会えて。
Simaji? What a nice introduction.
ありがたい。
So, does this give us relations? Trust. Trust. Makes us friendly. New items available in all cities. On here, though. So we're gonna inquire up to max level here.
はい。
Leader of the land. Let's try this tale. Does Mateng count, or is he too Han? I don't know if he counts. I assume he's Han, but I don't really know. Sounds quite wealthy indeed. However, only meet with the most trusted acquaintances. Maybe that's the reason they're so wealthy. We hear a rumor. Music bad in this game, at least the current one? I think it's fine. My usual friend who procures stocks has been missing for the past 3 days. Oh no. Could I search? Could you search for them? Sure.
Hi.
Alright. So I guess we'll rest. And then seek here.
Hi.
We have another tale. Meeting the leader. Alright, dog.
ありがとうございます。
I heard much of your achievements. You seem much more noble than the rumors say. A matter? Precisely. Famous wine. Some chai sang. Alright.
任せてくれ。
We'll bring this to him. Please have this, says the
お受け取りくだ
citizen.
さい。
Here's a token of gratitude. Thank you. Focus on your business, though.
やれやれ。
What is the cinephile version of otakus? Oh, I don't know what an otaku is.
さて、
So I couldn't answer this
し
question.
かし、
We're searching. Oh, bandit time. Time to deal with the ruffian.
さて、どうするか。
Your friend was quite concerned you should meet up later. That's true. True if big. Increases our martial reputation. Thank you for finding your friend. Please accept this. He gets a little bit of gold, not too much. Mission wisdom. You're gonna get the science of chai sang up. Interesting. We can acquire ones and then yeah, let's do that. And then commerce.
ありがとうございます。
Arigato gozaimasu. Science harder, we're trying our best. Oh, Josie is here. Yes, we will learn a skill. I think he's gonna teach us wizardry. I don't know if he leveled up a few things.
さて、
That's useful.
そういえば、さて、
Josie's not here though. I don't know if we want to use our last slot making him synergistic with us.
さて、 いいだろう。
よろしいでしょうか。
さて、
Parliament time. We'll ask to do the science. Sun Sheng Jiang has come of age. Oh, what? No!
報告します。
That's perhaps our fault.
Hi. Hi.
妨害の喜びです。
皆の者。
さて、ご検討いただけ
承知した。
感謝いたします。
See how many troops they have? 25,000.
一案を講じます。
承知した。
さて、
さて
We know we're also at cap here.
一案を講じます。
構わん。
お任せください。ああ。はい。ご検討いただけ。
諦めよ。
さて
陸白源
You need to chill with the science lady, basically. Josie should have taught you magic instead of inventing. What a fraudulent magician. I agree. Normally he's the magic man. Not this time.
こちらが浄土では。
It's gonna be a weird spot, but I think we're gonna try and win a couple here, because we have several 3-1s incoming, yeah. So we can't guarantee a win, but we can triple 1 here, because we have another 1 incoming, and then try and set up for a decent round. Well, I guess anytime we could win, we want to win the round. I don't think we're gonna win this one. So we're gonna confute here, just in case we get a 1, 2, 3 possibility. Alright, we get double 2 with 2s coming in. We're gonna try and 3 card here, which loses if they do 1, 2, 3. Actually, wait. Let's do this so we can 3, 3, 3 next round. Or sorry, 2, 2, 2. And special. Unfortunately, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we just lose. We get clapped. This is the worst.
はい。
やれやれ。そういえば。
Science, bitch.
ご検討いた。
諦めよ。
Yeah, the redemption arc.
さて
Yeah, it seems for going for wins in the early rounds
聞いてはいた。
is really not very good.
黙って認めるわけにはいかぬ。
I feel like we get punished every time we do it. You like want to use one card, and then as many as you can. Well, if we use either of these, we lose. Let's use the lower
我が
one.
弁舌のさえを見よ。確信があるのだ。
So now we could 2-2. We have a 1 coming in. God, this is like not very good for us. I guess we could just 1 again.
思い違いだ。
So now we could guarantee a win. But we win either way if we go 2-2. We're not going to be able to get 3 in a row. Make it 1, 2, 3 here. But I think we can lock it in. Lock it up by just doing this.
明確な根拠を聞かせ願う
Losing your liege lord like a good subject would. Truly he's as humble as these wives, exactly.
陸白源恐縮の至り
Beating him with the power of knowledge, and then we let him know what's up.
はい
ははそういえば
どうだろうか
はい
どうだろうか
はい
We will support Zhang Zhao,
決して
はい感謝する
even though that was the thing we couldn't get support for earlier. Shang Lu's gone.
はい思ったのだがどうだろうか
So we're gonna ask to, we're gonna apply to be able to do science.
ご検討いただければ
What determines how much damage you do? I think it's the difference in your intelligence score, and you also do more damage in later rounds. Let's join the hunt. We want more war experience, so this will be nice. This is not the first time we have accepted. The chest speaks for itself. That's true. So we get some strength experience, a big chunk.
少女
That seems like a lot of charisma. A lot of riz. We really want a strength item, but... we don't have a ton of gold, so maybe let's hold off. And we're just gonna inquire here.
いいだろう
そうですな
Sweet.
少しよろしいでしょうか
Request to rescue son. False accusations, sure.
よろしいです
Life backs and paying off here.
Oh.
Let's debate politics. Yep. Why not? Changpu learned some business. Bidness, as I like to call it. We now have enough points to develop one of our skills here. Or a couple of them, it looks like. Inventing's already maxed out for us. And we develop some business of our own. Oh, we were saving up for rhetoric. My bad.
いいだろう
We'll interview the craftsman and find out that the son is innocent. Quite the presumption. Whoa there, a bit busy.
さて
Couldn't even get testimony. We hates it. Thief is an official of the town, not corruption. Who would have thought? Was he that brained the young lad?
そんな
We must rid ourselves of these officials. You want me to release the craftsman in prison for stealing as he's innocent, and you're accusing me instead? That's right. You're gonna have to prove it, though. We're not gonna watch this debate because we have more than 30 over him. But we gained some experience. Pathetic. Now come, you're gonna confess your crimes in detail. Whoa. We cleared the son's name, everyone. You get some support wisdom as well. So we have to upgrade science a little bit, but now we are ready to do that.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
We don't have enough action points to continue. Let's see if there's anyone worth visiting. No, not any wandering dude. Our good friend Gonding, who serves the wrong army. We hates it. I think we've done this quest line already, so we're just gonna kind of breeze through it as quick as we can. Always more bandits, always, always. We get some stuff, some rewards. So we gotta increase science by quite a bit here. We go to Shochan. We're looking for Joshi.
はじめまして。はい。
Do not find him.
さて。
We'll let the debate auto-calculate. Always more bandits, though.
Hi.
Do be like that.
Yoku kita.
Could try and wife max with Sun Shengxiang. Historically the wife of the Yubei. She's sympathetic towards us.
感謝します。断らせてください。
はい。
We'll go back and go to Parliament. Maybe we could take back the city?
報告します。
I Why did their troops go down? We transported a whole bunch of troops there. Oh, they got transported all over to Juji's force?
Hi. Hi.
妨害の喜びです。
皆の者。
さて。
Let's transport from the capital to over here. Just a little bit.
一案を講じ。
承知した。
So that we can recruit out of the capital here. Five supplies for 1 gold's pretty good. Nice, we get a better price. I think we'll continue here. The Moth clan actually winning ground, something's wrong. You might be right. It is rare. It's taking a little while to deal with. Alright, so now we're going to be able to trigger the southern campaign.
Hi. 諸見を述べる。どうだろう。よろしいでしょうか。
Let's put in for science.
提案いたします。
Because we need to increase it for that one event.
Oh.
Chengpu and Chengzi, what are you guys up to? Sure. We'll have a chat with them.
Hi.
Okay, I think we can do the southern campaign. What's gonna happen? Cao Cao is no longer allied with us if we do this. Yeah, let's trigger it. Thanks to your efforts, we finally conquered Hua Bei. Strategy calls for a march south. Total unification is on the horizon. Finally, the time has come. We will follow Cao Cao to the end. Once we've conquered the south, this era of chaos will come to an end. Follow. Oh, that was a little bit anticlimactic. I'm gonna grab a protein bar. I'm gonna be ordering meat buns later.
Hi.
Alright.
No.
Sate.
Zhuge Liang absent. This is perhaps the most significant event in the entire series. In terms of the romanticization. Sleeping Dragon, let's visit him. Zheng Fei always optimist. Guan Yu's like, you're too good for this? He would be a great sage, an excellent addition to our army. That's why we have to seek him out ourselves and travel immediately. Travel light. So, do we get a cutscene? Oh, we're gonna get a cutscene on the third one. There's 3 visits. This is the first visit.
何じゃ
失礼いたします。
Is this where he lives?
はい、
No,
そう
dog.
ですよ。
I mean, yeah, dog, but he's not here.
申し遅れました。私は
先生は朝からお出かけになっていて、いつ戻るかも分かりかねます。
Where he be?
ご不在とあれば仕方ありません。
ではまた改めてお伺いします。
さて
Now.
変わりなさず構わんぞ。
はい。
He's not very good. He's got like low 70s in intelligence and politics.
劉備様、伝え聞く話では。
おお、そうか。ごめんください。伏龍先
Is the
生はご
sleeping
在宅
dragon
でしょう
home?
か。はい、どちら様でしょう。
Who's asking? I'm asking.
ああ、先生、ようやくお目にかかれました。先日、
劉備殿。もしや、あ
Sorry,
なた
I'm the
は兄
younger
に会いに
brother.
来られたのでは。
I'm not
私は
him,
諸葛
dog.
亮の弟で諸葛金と申します。
なんと、そうでしたか。まさか二度。
せっかく来られたのに申し訳ありません。兄が戻ったらこちらから伺うよう伝えておきます。
いえ、先生にご足労いただくわけには参り
We'll
ま
be
せん。
back.
またそうだ。申し訳ありませんが。
Marty, thanks you for the follow. Big nice.
Sate. 手をお貸しいただきたい。
Alright, now we're going to be able to complete the other quest here. The pure protein brand protein bars do require a lot of chewing. This is what we're up to. But we have a lot of protein per calorie. Of course, we're having meat bones later, so maybe we're not caring about calories. But from here, we will get increases the influential landlord helping us. Kind of gold in Chai Sang. Kind of gold for us. And a ton of wisdom. The local nobleman.
しかし
Who's your favorite Three Kingdoms character? I like a lot of them. Probably Shang Liao, though.
なんだと。妨害の喜び。
Thanks, bud. We developed the city. Now the nobleman will help us. Support me personally, obviously.
感謝する。
今後ともごひいきに。
Haha! It's a lot of gold for us. And 3 visits, I assume we're going to get activated on our next rest period.
いらっしゃいませ。今後ともごひいきに。
さて。
Let's leave. Again, we're gonna try and search for Josie.
Hi.
Maybe we're not looking in the right spot here, to be honest. But we're also going to see if we can acquire any decent items. Let's try this.
さていらっしゃいませ
Leadership plus 2 is intriguing.
今後ともごひいきに
I think we'll leave that on the table for now, though. Yes, we would love that. So we could maybe recruit him. Once we drink this wine, we will be sworn siblings. Let us drink to help each other as long as we draw breath. You know what's interesting? Normally we get... When we replace our jug, we normally get Arnold Palmer. But for some reason there was a run on Arnold Palmers in the, at the pharmacy. For some reason someone bought up all the Arnold Palmers. Can't imagine why. Really weird. Someone just wanting a little bit of that Arnold Palmer in them. You know what I mean? Pledge to the heavens. Sworn siblings. Oh, and we lose them from sympathetic. But now they're sworn, so they're locked in. Can we recruit him now? Hell yeah, brother. And really, truly brother. Because they're our brother, our sworn brother. Let's discuss with this guy. Tones. Cultural, known to the world. The entire world knows the name Lu Jun. How many characters did you get through Generalist? I got through maybe 10 or so before I decided it was going to take a really long time, and I felt like the viewers who were watching actually wanted to see me get into a game, so then we just played one of the characters for a little bit.
None.
Please lend us your knowledge, the message said. There are from some workshop, the farmland, and dozen other market shops. There are even quite a number of officials in the town halls. We received messages, fan mail, truly, from all over. It must be tough simply handling so many messages. Not at all. I was filled with pride to think your cultural fame is spreading across the lands to such a degree. Happy to hear you say that, dog. Brothers forever. The brother from another mother. Maximum reputation has reached 2,000. Synergistic slots have been achieved. Kongzan is dead. Kongzan King will follow him up. Good luck. So we're at max troops here, and there's max troops down there too.
Hi. Hi.
妨害の喜びです。
皆の者。
そういえば。
March out of here on this. Conditions prediction. We're evenly matched.
提案いたします。
承知した。
We can't get any reinforcements. Alright, well... Maybe we don't march out then. God, that sucks. Maybe we just really threw earlier there. God, we're like out of supplies too.
提案いたし承知した。
協力いたそう。
さて。
はい。所見を述べる。
お聞きよれ。
僭越ながら一案が。
ご検討いただければ。
I guess we do commerce.
大したものだ。
Keep setting a great example. We'll be even more loyal.
さて。
So this is probably the cutscene. If there's anything, there's like a few events that should get cutscenes. This is probably one of them. The Battle of Chibi is probably the most significant. Time to go for the journey.
その諸葛亮とやらは
二人ともバカな
I
こと
will
を
visit
思
the
ってな
sleeping
い。
dragon alone if I must.
そんなに相手
Alright.
で
よく解く。あまり。
兄者がどうした。
おい、まさか本当に。ああ、もう分かった分かったよ。
I'll go with you. You must be infatuated with the guy. Sao Sao employs way too many people from the Zun clan? What do you mean?
ごめんください。
はい、いらっしゃいますよ。今
I
は。
wake him? Nope. I'm just gonna watch him sleep like a creepo.
抜き寝入りだろう。
ほら、万が一先生に。
Zhang Fei being Zhang Fei, classic disrespectful. I just woke up.
誰かまずさん。誰か来ているな。
Do we have visitors?
はい、劉備様がずっと
そうか。
そうか。
すぐにお会いしよう。
Of course, it's in
お初に
Japanese.
お目にかかります。
Honor to make your acquaintance.
私は劉備。
I'm Liu
あざ名を
Bei,
玄徳と申
courtesy
しま
name
す。
Zondi. I don't know how to
これま
pronounce
で
that.
折やしく。
So I missed you when you visited before, but I'm happy to see you
私
today.
のようなもののために何度もご足労を残された手紙を
Ever,
拝
they're
読
gonna
し
swap back and forth who's
劉
the
備
most
様の
humble.
国を売れ。
では、
しかしながらこのような若輩の身では
そのように謙遜なさらない
Need
でく
not
だ
be
さい。
so humble with your intelligence.
先生ほどの
I'm
才
sure
知、
you must
天
have
下
a
のため
method
生か
to
さぬ
mend the
法があり
realm.
ましょうか。これまで
Making
私
for
は
all the
天下
people
の
of
民
the
を
time.
救いたいとの
Yet
心
alone
はあ
I'm
る
powerless to do anything to help them.
ですが、先生のお力をお借りできれば。
わかりました。では。
Alright. At the end of their discussion, Zhuge Liang and Liu Bei decided to carve up the land into thirds and seize one in turn before uniting them all as ones. It would be known as the Longshang Plan.
先生のご公説を拝聴し、
承知しました。
I shall serve. And he is the best officer in the game, generally speaking. Alright, what can we do here? I mean, we could ask to be transferred to the southern city and then try and push it ourselves. Receive some assistance from Zhang Zhao.
さて
どうした
はい
A Lord's Debate. That sounds like a job for us. You know what? I probably should have chose the bandit option. But this will be like another Lord's Debate that we did last time, beating Zhou Yu, whom we probably should lose to most of the time.
はい
He's a decent officer. I don't know why we did that though.
手を はい
Sure, we'll spend some time with you. You were the one performing flawlessly, Chengpu. Chengpu. He's already devoted. I don't think we want to become sworn siblings with Chengpu. He's gonna die soon.
よく来てくれた。いいだろう。
Taishi wants to hear about weapons.
何かあったか
はい。
よくぞいらっしゃいました。
一曲聴いていくか?
Zhou is also maybe not long for this world. He's currently probably the best officer overall on Sun Quan's force. Very good at everything. Basically like the better version of our character. Rumors of a hermit. We won't control this debate. We have to beat Sun Jing. We won't watch this debate. But the last one should be Zhou Yu. And we will do this one ourselves. We're just slightly worse. For those of you who have... It's been a while since we've debated newcomers to the stream. Oh, he gets a custom thing. We don't. Truth Hearts. We have 5 coming in and 3 coming in. We're gonna use the 3 and try and play for the long game here. Looks like he was gonna clap us. Use the special really early here. It seems like a mistake. So we have a 5 coming in. So we're gonna use this. God, he does so much damage, man. What the hell? Alright, let's just go for it. Max damage here. The attempt, because we know we have a double assert the next round, which I think plays relatively well, and it did. And we have the victor. We get some intelligence experience and get plot and ingenuity wisdom. Tell me exactly that'll get him. That's what we did, bruh. You search for an immortal hermit to extend your friend's life? Well, if that's something we could do... Maybe we do want to play a little bit nice with Zhou Yu. Request a discussion here. He says, nah, dog. How's it going, Tarkus? I wonder if we could ask to be relocated.
Hi. Hi.
妨害の喜びです。
皆の者。
ご検討いただき
構わん。
So we're no longer the tactician.
はい。良いかな。
ご検討いただければ。
I guess we could try and grow some of this.
提案いたします。
Don't you already own that border province? Not yet. We lost it. Oh, it's time to climax, bros. We got there. Lady of Intellect climax time. It's time to meet the Grandpappy. Are we not going to talk directly to Grandfather? He will only lend an ear to those he deems worthy. You cannot rely on your renown. You must prove your intelligence to it. Intelligence 8? This may be an arduous task, but could you annotate this tactics manual? I've never read this before. Interesting indeed. Alright, so we'll take a look at that tactics manual, boys. Time to prepare for Chibi.
Hi. いいだろう。いいだろう。
Annotating time, babies.
嬉しゅうございます。
She likes our steady, earnest gaze. Whoever said that the male gaze was problematic? Not Lady Kai. This is my interpretation, but what did your grandfather say? Oh, she's enamored by our gaze. She forgot. She's gonna have to ask Grandpappy again. May I ask what happened to your parents? They both passed away in a battle. Big sad. I would imagine he's loath to let his grandchild go. That's true. Would he be sufficient? With such immaculate writing, even my grandfather would be. Would you come with me? Yes. We will come with you. That's what the climax is really all about. Alright. So I'm guessing we get the end event on the next thing. Sure, why not? He's not very good, but Lady of Intellect end. Lady Kai becomes a spouse if she joins our force. Big nice. This will bring major changes to character relationships, sure. If you fail, you won't be able to retry. We accept that. Alright. This one's critical. Because if we fail, we don't get a wife. And everyone knows you're trying to wife Max. We won't control this debate. Because that's just the pupil. Gotta learn the truth from books alone. Whelp's got quite the bark. Who will you take on next? I am your opponent. I will render you speechless. Let us begin. I think we can afford not to control it. Instructor's been clapped. Magnificent, Lujun. Such a sharp tongue. My pupils did not stand a chance. Very well. I will face you. I shall see for myself whether you're worthy to protect the granddaughter. Alright. Let's go. We will control the debate. I ask that you consider my thoughts before I consider your daughter. Granddaughter. I needed your dribble. Man. You didn't have to be rude like that. So we're gonna point at him. Alright, so we see that we have a 5 coming in, and we'll have a 3, 4, 5. And we will win with double confute, no matter what he does. Because he can't do anything, and we won't lock ourselves out of a sequential card thing next round. So we'll go for it. Now, we're in a little bit of an interesting spot. We could go 3, 4, 5. I think we're gonna go confute and just force him to either use his special card if he wants to win, or his double heed. Alright, so he double heeds. He's gonna triple rebut here. I imagine he goes for it. We could guarantee victory by going rebut, assert, confute, or we could push it and do it next round. I don't think he kills us with this, so let's push it and do it next round. Oh, what the fuck? Bruh, that's so crazy. He just has 2 in the chamber? So he's gonna 5 rebut us. There's nothing we can do to win that. Because this is the best we could do. We could just do it and hope that he doesn't. I guess that's our only out, because this is going to kill us. How does that not kill us? Okay. Just kidding. Never worried. Wasn't worried at any point in time. We knew we were going to wife max. We're here to bang. And so our intelligence goes up by 1. Such a noble man is to be your husband, I will have no objections. Grandfather? I assumed you were here to ask my granddaughter's hand in marriage. My mistake. I can hardly allow my precious grandchild to go out in the chaos alone. Wait, you're not mistaken, actually. I accept that proposal. If you'll take me, of course. Well, of course. She loves us. Alright, that is settled. Take good care of my granddaughter. Speaking of which, we have banquet. Please join us. Not to worry, as following aspiring tacticians, I'm sure we'll do well together. I intend to honor our thing. Alright. Big heart, big nice. Not even close. Not even close. Not just with my wisdom, but with my entire being. We do love the entire being. It's called Wife Maxon. She has 80 charisma, 83 intelligence. That's kind of okay. We get the beloved achievement. It's called Wife Maxon. Can we request to be governor of this city? No. Gotta max all facilities at a city to get that. Maybe we go for that?
Hi.
いいだろう。
一ついいか。
Let's have a banquet with our sworn swirling. Brute strength with Godlings leveled up. He learns Inspire. Wow, they get a bunch of stats, but we don't seem to. The truth hurts. We're gonna upgrade weaponry. I guess we gain experience.
Hi.
Oh, we gained all that wisdom. Okay, okay, okay. That's probably fine. Wish he was here in the city with us. Unfortunately, he's not.
Hey.
Hey.
いいだろう。報告します。はい。はい。感謝いたします。
皆の者。
さて。
We want to move someone else to our city. Maybe we could try and do...
ああ ご検討いたまま
Alright, we'll get an espionage. Gang G is a pretty good minister. Oh, they moved Lumbang and Ganding here. Perfect, perfect. Sure. This guy's not very good, but yeah. We're Quinine now. A suggestion for Zhuge Liang. Gonna give them some experience, and it's going to recommend that we capture, or that they capture Liu Bao's province. If Cao Cao's getting the northern campaign, then Xinye's danger. Or southern campaign. We should attack Liu Bao. And Liu Bei says, no, I'm too honorable for that. I couldn't possibly. I understand, but we gotta do it. Alright. Too honorable. So we're 70% done with our mission objective. I think we're just gonna try and get our inquiries on. Actually, let's see if we have a person in... We have Joshi here, so... I mean, it's cheap. It'll up our strength by 1. We could give it away later as well. So we have choices here. Do we want to do the historical death of Liu Bao, and Liu Kong becomes the successor, or do we want Liu Bei to take over? Bro, you just timed me out for 4 hours? I did? I could have sworn I put 1 minute. Did it really time me out for 4 hours? I tried to click 1. I'm super sorry. I clicked 1 minute. Maybe that'll teach you. I forget what it is that you did. It'll teach you to talk smack about Carthage, though, huh? I swear I clicked 1 minute. Normally I click 10 seconds, but I thought you deserved a little bit extra. I'm very sorry. Just be like, man, he took that 1 minute timeout really seriously. Can you imagine if I accidentally permed someone for doing that, though? Why do they speak Japanese in a Chinese setting? Because the developer is Koei, which is Japanese. Why don't we do a poll? Should we do historic or fictional? So historic, what do is the name of the poll. So historic is giving it over to Liu Kong, and fictional is giving it to Liu Bei. And considering most of the viewers right now are, in fact, from on Twitch, I assume it's mostly people who are interested in Roma's Three Kingdoms. No, you didn't. You're too easy to troll. Oh, okay. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure I clicked on it, but I also don't remember you chatting after I typed you out, so... That's funny. Although, to be fair, if we want to... This Battle of Chibi preparation requires that Cao Cao control Jiangling, so we will not get the Battle of Chibi if we choose historic. Or, sorry, if we choose the fictional. So... We will be instead locked in with Liu Bei and Jing without getting... Chibi. Probably the most significant historic event. We do see a couple of votes for historic. Okay. Sorry, when we click to the other side, it does kill the music. I'm also going to think about ordering food in a little bit. I guess I'll try and do that next time we have a cutscene. And I guess we're going to do historic, boys. Continue the tale. After occupying Jing province, Liu Bao led his people to a prolonged period of peace, but then suddenly he fell gravely ill. Oh no. And it was not certain he would live to see the next sunrise. Is anyone there? Yes, my lord. I don't have much longer to live. Therefore, I wrote my last will and testament. I named my eldest son Liu Qi as my successor and Liu Bei to be his guardian. I leave the rest to you. Kai Mao, Liu Bao has passed away. This will? What is this? Liu Bei's to be guardian? There will be plots to back Liu Kong. I know the two of us, though, are the only ones who know what is written in this will. How dare you bring this fake will? You should be ashamed of yourself trying to bend to, Liu Bao's wishes. Trying to bend Liu Bao's wishes. You will pay with your mouth. Ah! That poor official. Get wrecked, idiot. Now time to arrange a real will. Liu Bao's army will leaves our army to Lord Liu Kong. I don't think that my brother or Lord Liu Bei will sit idly as I take over. No need to worry. I've already have a plan for that. You need simply surrender to Cao Cao's force. If we hand ourselves over without resisting, Cao Cao will not treat us poorly. As our first act, you would have me hand over the lands my father has built and protected? Cao Cao force have strong soldiers, brave leaders, and wise tacticians. For now, we will avoid the danger of Cao Cao and bide our time. That is the plan for the long term. And they surrender to Cao Cao. We should remove Liu Kong before Cao Cao's force arrives. What's more, if we cooperate with Liu Qi and take in Lord Liu Bao's army, we should be able to stand against Cao Cao's force. What are you talking about? We owe a debt of gratitude to Liu Bao. We cannot kill his child. Should've listened to Zhuge Liang. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Terrible. Battle Changban happens next. That one might get a cutscene. Oh, we... I just realized you guys won't get the sound if I start ordering the meat buns. Okay. So...
いいだろう。いいだろう。
変わらずや。
Alright, tactics manual, my dog. So we get intelligence. Okay, so we're getting plot wisdom. And he gets some good tactics. Alright, alright. Fair, fair. The Battle of Changban. Under the urging of subordinate, Liu Kang sent an envoy to South South to surrender. We get a baboop. Hey! My traditional new game food fund donation. Thank you so very much, Tyrell, for the elite donation. The 1337. Elite.
Come on.
It is classic. Much appreciated. That will fund the meat buns. The meat buns will be funded. We will not stand a chance staying in Xinye. We must request aid for Liu Qi to move to Jingxia and use the opportunity to come up with a plan against Cao Cao. Can't abandon the people. Always Liu Bei thinking of the people. We will escort as best we can. Loyal citizens gathered in droves for Liu Bei's escort, with their numbers reaching tens of thousands. Forgive me for putting you through such hardship. And then we are being pursued by Cao Cao. They've caught up already. I will rescue the people. You must all hurry to Jiangxia. Jiangxia. Forget the pronunciation on that. As liege, I cannot stand up idly while the people suffer. And they will defend the retreat. And Liu Bei will save his own skin. Under the guise of helping the people. During this, and this is one of my favorite parts of the novel, Zhao Yun had been caught up in a fierce battle with Cao Cao's forces and lost sight of Liu Bei's wife and children, who he had been tasked with protecting. My lady, Master Adu, where are you? Curse me. Please let them be safe. Zhao Yun. Master Adu. My lady. Thank you. Goodness you're okay. Take my horse, my lady. We must leave this place at once. I cannot leave an officer without their horse. Take my child instead. But... was that the enemy? Please guard Adu, which is the child. Do not worry about me. Just go. And then she jumps down a well. My lady, what do you mean? Entrusting Zhao Yun with her child, Mishi threw herself into a well. Zhao Yun, left to care for Ado, rode hard and fast. As one does. Do not worry. I will see you return to safety. Halt, enemy. I shall take your life here and now. Get out of my way. Gah! In case you guys didn't hear, he said, Gah! Okay. So tough. Who in heaven's name is that? I'm Zhao Yun of Changshan. Those who oppose the young master will taste my might. Though they rode alone, there was not a single officer of the Cao Cao force who could stop Zhao Yun's push. And then Zhang Fei defends the bridge, and he shouts someone to death. Let's see if we get the shout. Zhao Yun, you're alive. What happened to my brother's lady and child? Got the kid here. Lady threw herself into a well, as the ladies do sometimes. I see. Liu Bei clearly not wife maxing. Brother's already gone ahead. You should make your way after him. Understood. Stay safe, Zhang Fei. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Looks like our guest came early. Witness me. I'm Zhang Fei of Yan. Step forward if you wish to die. He stood on Changban Bridge and shouted. The frightened Cao Cao's force began to make their retreat. Are they not going to include the guy who died because Zhang Fei shouted so loud? I guess not. Liu Bei managed to arrive at Jiangxia with tens of thousands in tow. Liu Bei was welcomed Liu Qi with open arms, and Liu Bei's force would make their triumphant returns to Jiangxia. I shall become the new leader of the anti-Cao Cao coalition. Merit of a bunch of guys get increased. Some people die. The following become free officers: Li Yan and Huang Zhu. Li Yan's really strong, so. That just requires a year, so. We have all the other skills maxed out, so. Oh, wait, we don't have rhetoric. We want to save for rhetoric. No, we don't want to do that. We want to acquire a bunch. Unfortunately, we might be swapping cities soon here. Yuan Yao's son Quan's force died in Wu. Not like this. That's not historic. Pop the phone, hold the brakes, guys. That's not how that rolled out. Well, I guess Kai Mao's not gonna be helping Cao Cao with the preparations. Bro, 58,000? We do have really good officers, though. Tactics? Instigate? Oh, that's not what we wanted. We wanted charge. Oh well. Our officers are way better. Oh, we could also run away and not get shot at? Oh yeah, brother. In case he can't walk back. Duel time? No, we don't need to control this because Gaoning's just gonna win. That guy's seriously mucked up. That guy hears the bells of defeat. Let's get close to our sworn brother and then just attack here.
手を貸してやる。己もまた一つの駒なれば。
Now the range here on this is that. So can we use some far shot thing? No, we can't.
進め。
威力ながら。
いざ行くぞ。
どう進むか。どう。
いざ行くぞ。かかれ。
鈴の観念を呼んだ。
威力ながら。
撤退する。
報告します。
We go in the water.
敵を見定めねば。進め。愚かな。
Let's go here in case we can.
手心。
If we can go in the water, we'll go around.
いざ。行くぞ。蹴散らす。ついてこい。
鈴の観念を呼んだ。
We'll get Gunding out of range.
続け。
報告します。
Okay, looks like we can't.
行くぞ。あそこだ。
敵を見定めね
So I
ば。
guess we're gonna try and walk by it
前
and
進。
威力ながら。
destroy it as we do.
どう進むか。どう。
That's just
邪魔する
so
者。今
painful.
こそ時来たる。
いざ。
さ
行くぞ。勝負をかける。行くぞ。
て。鈴の観念を呼んだか。進め。 御時は忘れ。
陸白玄の目は欺け。続け。狙え。
戦うのみ。えい、進め。
威力ながら。
手心なく。行くぞ。
参ろうか。
I think we'll have him attack this.
蹴散らす。行くぞ。
鈴の観念を呼んだか。急ぐぞ。
威力ながら。 陸白玄の目は欺け。見えている。
万全だ。続け。受け切れるはずがなかろう。己もま
And
た
then he has to attack
一
this.
つの駒。
威力ながら。
この手で戦を決め。手心なく。行くぞ。
参ろうか。
さて。
前進。我が勝つ。その目に焼き付けよ。
鈴の観念を呼んだ。
Damn it, we should have made space.
続け。観光派本時は
陸白玄の目は進め。
加勢する。安全だ。進む。受けきれるはずがなかろう。敵を見定めねば進め。
威力ながら。
どう進むか。いざ。腕が鳴る。
いいでしょうか。
前進。邪魔だ。行くぞ。前進。鈴の観念を続け。
威力ながら。
2 links, so we do an extra 53%
陸
damage.
白玄の目は欺け。
戦うのみ。前進。さて。急げ。どう進むか。どう。腕が鳴る。行くぞ。
Move here. Wait, and then he should be able to get around.
続け。
陸白玄の目は欺け。
So yeah, we can get around this.
敵を見定めねば。進め。いざ。いざ。腕が鳴る。ついてこい。鈴の観念を呼んだか。続け。
Nice, nice, nice. We might make him a sworn brother as well.
進め。
敵を見定めねば。急げ。どう進む。行け。格の違いを教えてやる。いざ。手が必要。いざ。行くぞ。前進。
See you. He's confused. He doesn't know what's going on. He's crying, he's screaming, he's throwing up.
鈴の観念を呼んだ。急ぐぞ。
Trying to confuse this guy as well.
威力ながら。
He's very confused.
急げ。
続け。
Well, considering they're both confused, I think we don't need to use anything too crazy.
加勢する。手を貸してやる。
The triple link. The triple dipple.
敵を見定めねば。急げ。渾身の一撃を。いや、格の違いを教えてやる。どう。
参ろうか。
Just attack here.
ついてこい。急ぐぞ。
Hard to strike this guy.
陸白玄の目は欺き。
Confuse him.
収集を一敵を見定めねば逃がすな。いや、行け。どう
Pretty sure when they're confused they can't attack.
参ろう。
Which is very strong, and now he made the mistake of coming on out.
かかれ。鈴の観念を呼んだ。微力ながら。陸白玄の目
The
は
extra linkage.
手を貸してやる。
We were linked.
戦うのみ。
We popped, we locked, and we dropped it.
微力ながら。
しくじったか。どう
いざ。蹴散らす。
I wonder if we win if we completely take out all the troops.
進め。
I'm guessing yes, but I don't
微
really
力なが
know.
ら。
We might have to attack the city as well.
ここまでか。
We do not.
我が名を高めようとは
Our first win.
まこと素晴らしい。
ありがたい。
皆最善を尽くすように。
We become governor. Governor.
はい、聞いてくれ。
一案があります。
よろしいでしょうか。
Let's undo everyone for a second. And then think things through. So for commerce, who's good at business? We get one from Zhengzhou and Chengpu. Who's good at farming though? He's really good at farming. So I think we're gonna do this. Science, we care about intelligence and inventing. Something like this. And then if we have anyone who's decent politics, we'll put them on this as well. If they don't already have a mission. Looks like we kind of don't. So we'll do this. And this way we'll kind of preserve our gold a little bit here.
いいだろう。
よろしい。
いいだろう。
Good friend Zheng Zhao.
そうですね。
Does mean we will have to come in and raise all this stuff again.
いらっしゃいませ。
I mean, you can pick this up.
今後ともごひいきに。
Let's go visit and see if we can get some acquaintances, maybe some friends that are good. Maybe buy some good items. Hope no one good here. Just all bad officers.
いらっしゃいませ。今後ともごひいきに。はい。
Yuba's good, but he's in charge of the city.
いらっしゃいませ。今後ともごひいきに。はい。
This is the man we were looking for. Loyalty is particularly low.
いいだろう。 代わり助かる。一案がある。たやすいこと申し上げます。
That was easy. Huang Zhang becomes our subordinate. He would be a worthwhile sworn brother as well. Very good at archery, and he has Rain of Arrows, which we would like to pick up, so... Big nice for us. I suppose we'll interact with one of the oh, Zhu Huang. Let's meet this bad boy. Unfortunately, the meeting was dull. Truth hurts. Who are you playing as? We were playing as Lu Jun. Thanks for the entertainment this morning, journalists. Catch you next time. See you later, Pump Love. Godspeed. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come.
要件を伺います。
や、
形けなし。
話をお聞かせください。
I wonder what impart is. What's this? Oh, shit. That's good for us. That's what that is. So, Chengpu can also impart on us. Discuss. Can learn ourselves something now. We have a lot of boat experience. Ah, once we have the first rank in this, we can upgrade it. But why can't we upgrade this one? We need 25. Okay, fair enough. So maybe we start saving up the troop category so we can upgrade this.
Hi. いいだろう。
The series is probably your second favorite. I played so much of it. The romance series entirely, or the Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8? Alright. Very nice. We'll give him a gift.
Yeah. Hi.
Fire once more. Oh, this is another rank we can get. The Three Kingdoms games, from the Total War series to Dynasty Warriors. However, I'm not sure I even know about this one. This one's the more strategy-oriented one. I believe I suppose it's doing work. We're rank 5 now. Oh man. Sure. You try to allocate Sun Sheng's gang here so we can wipe her up. I think Liao being up there maybe makes us want to do something. Any sleeper OP officers you've noticed so far? Zhang Ba finally seems to get some love from Koei. Zhang Ba's, yeah, generally not very good. Cao Cao's been cut in half, he has. I have to imagine that the troop recruitment is good enough here. But notably also Kai Mao was executed, so I don't know if that fucks up all the events.
だろう。
Trying to be more efficient with our gold here. Totally ignoring their suggestions like a boss. Yeah, I mean, they're like warrior dudes and they're like, I want to do the money and sense stuff. And we're just like, nah, dog.
Hi.
She'll use estrangement plot. Oh, maybe this still works. Alright. And I kind of need to use the restroom again. I hear that some Quan's forces are assembling their best soldiers. If only we had a way to cut the officers off. Jian Gan's going to infiltrate. Except, not really. So he thought. Jian Gan readied a small vessel and set out for Sun Quan's forces encampment, seeking a meeting with his own friend Cho Yu. So you're here to delegate for Cao Cao, are you? Going to suggest I surrender? Hey, come on, I'm not an old friend. Can I not call on an old friend without being accused of playing politics? It's been such a long time that I thought I might meet and reminisce, but if you only intend to insult me, I shall take my leave. Wait, I apologize. That was boorish of me. You're not here to delegate, then you may stay. I would be honored to host a banquet. Welcome, friend. I'd like to introduce my buddy, my pal, my guy. This is Jian Gan of Jiangbei. Be at all ease. He's not calling on any business from Cao Cao. Let's see, Tai Chi Chi, take my blade while we dine. I will hear no talk of conflict with Cao Cao. If anyone is rude enough to mention it, I order you to cut them down. Jian Gan's like, wait, what? I didn't sign up for this. He's like, alright, we'll drink. And just vibe, I guess. I drank too much? Or did I? I apologize, but I think I'll mistake my leave. By the way, Jian Gan, you could stay in my room for tonight. I want to chat a little longer about old times. If we must, you needn't pull me. I can walk by myself. Zhou Yu's asleep, like a drunkard, except he's not drunk. It's like the beer fest thing. We're not that drunk. Really bad. Ooh, what's this letter? It's a secret letter from Zhang Yan, in charge of our naval forces. So normally it's Zhang Yan and Kai Mao, but Kai Mao already got executed. It's addressed to Zhou Yu, so Zhang Yan must have been corresponding with Zhou Yu. Give me a few more days and I'll bring you Cao Cao's head. Huh? He's talking in his sleep. That startled me. But this takes precedence. I must report this to Lord Cao Cao as soon as possible. He stashed away the secret letter and stole in his pocket and stole out of Sun Quan's force encampment. The key thing being Zhang Yan and Kai Mao are the only guys who understand how to navigate boats really well. Lord Cao Cao, my greatest apologies. Kai Mao's already dead. Take a look, Skipu, at this. What's this? A secret letter? Zhang Yan. To think the men, and Kai Mao's normally that, so that's why it's men instead of men, to whom I entrust my navy were conspiring with the enemy all this time. Such insubordination will not be tolerated. Bring me Zhang Yan at once. Lord Cao Cao, you summoned me? How's training our naval forces progressing? I need them to be ready to battle at a moment's notice. Excuse me, my lord, with all due respect, the navy still needs to focus on training. Moving on now would be rash. I see your scheme. You're plotting to waste my time. By the time training is finished, you will have sent Zhou Yu my head. Barca. They were executed. Not long after, Cao Cao realized he'd fallen victim to Zhou Yu's gambit, but by then it was already too late. For Zhou Yu, it's just as you conceived. Cao Cao has executed Zhang Yan. Haha, with that naval expert Zhang Yan taken care of, there's no way they can win a battle on the water against us. He was just faking. He wasn't that drunk. Prepare for battle. Falling officers die. Kai Mao and Zhang Yan. Zhang Yan's already dead. Or Kai Mao's already dead. Linked fetters, alright. Continue this tale. As the great army of Cao Cao begins to flank Yangtze, the Yangtze... Ooh, we accidentally clicked the button. Our experienced naval force had the advantage, but Cao Cao's large fleet poses a problem. Could make use of a fire attack if there were only a way to get them to all link their things together, all their boats. Peng Tong requests an audience. He's an old friend of mine. I'm sorry to interlude, Zhou Yu. I've heard several concerning stories. I've stopped by to check on your well-being. You're well informed as usual, Peng Tong. I was just thinking how we might destroy Cao Cao's great army. I see, so you're planning to gather Cao Cao's army together and set them all on fire? But the problem with that strategy is it will quite meaningless to use a fire attack if you allow the enemy fleet to scatter and escape afterwards, am I correct? Indeed, you are. If we have to fight a long war, there's little chance of winning. That's why we need to shorten this battle and annihilate Cao Cao's army in one swoop. I'll leave this matter to you, Peng Tong. Peng Tong. Meanwhile, Cao Cao was preparing for the coming battle with Sun Quan's force. He set up a blockade on the northern banks of the Yangtze, mobilized a large number of ships, and focused on training the navy. The famed and wise Peng Tong offered his assistance, and Cao Cao gladly welcomed Peng Tong into his camp. He will give support. I've also heard you're a friend of Zhou Yu. Would you be betraying your friend? Zhou Yu is but a youth who relies solely on his wits and makes light of others. I'm already out of patience with him. That's true enough. So, he's going to fake join him. Cao Cao, the double duped. He's not an idiot once, but twice. Even the famed Sun Tzu, Wu Zi, and Sima Rangju would be no match for your military prowess, Cao Cao. Zhou Yu, it's only a matter of time before you face destruction. But is there a point we can improve upon? Even a small thing. Yes, there's perhaps one suggestion I could offer. It may be because your officers were raised in the north, but it seems they're unused to life around the water. You should take care that your ships don't fall ill to diseases that go around, or your soldiers. How amazing you figured that out at a glance. Actually, there's something caught in my attention. Do you think there's anything we can do? Let's see. The people in the north appear unused to dealing with winds and waves in particular, because the Yangtze River is bigger than the Yellow River. So how do we link the sterns and bows of your ship together with chains and iron? Then on top of those we could lay planks of wood to use as footholds. With this, regardless of how rough the waves will be, you'll no need to worry about losing your footing. It should allow you to fight just as well as on land. Oh, how clever! I'll have that done once. And so he connected all the ships with chains and large nails. Soon enough, the fleet of Cao Cao was a fortified chains of iron. They were no longer affected by the winds and waves of the Yangtze. Receiving your guidance before the Battle of Sun Quan has been truly a blessing. Why don't you join me? I'm grateful for your words, but I have no interest in riches. If you reward me, I only ask that you protect my family after you take control of Jiangnan. And Cao Cao, of course, agrees. And then Peng Tong takes his leave. So you had them buy their fleet together. The fire attack shall now work perfectly. Once we set the Cao Cao's fleet aflame, they will have nowhere to escape to. Let's call this plot Linked Fetters. Thank you, Peng Tong. Without your help, my plan wouldn't work at all. Cao Cao, just you wait and see. We will burn you to ashes. Alright. We have to wait 1 month, and then we can do desperate measures in Southeastern Wind, and then we're gonna get Chibi. We have items available in all markets. Life extension. We can give that to Zhou Yu. They can live forever. We've reached max capacity there. Guess we also maybe want to interact with Hongzhang here. And make him our friend. And we get 6 archery experience and a bunch of other experience. But the 6 archery is big. We can learn ourselves something. Or not. So, all the plots have now been acquired. You could also do Rhetoric 3. I think we're gonna go for brute strength on the military next, if we can. I think we want weaponry over that, so... Or we could save up for the other thing. Astuteness or whatever.
Hi.
Do some rounds with Lord Chengpu.
Hi.
Now it is time for desperate measures. Continue the tale. One night, just before the battle with Zhou Yu's forces was about to begin, Huang Gai secretly visited Zhou Yu. Huang Gai, whatever could have happened? I got an idea. You want to hear me out? It would be impossible to endure a long battle with Cao Cao's great army. We have to prepare a massive fire attack and wipe out their fleet in one swoop. Now that all is left to do is carry out the plan. That's the core of the matter. I thought I'd lend a helping hand to carry out the plan. You don't mean? That's my role. You can always see through me. That's right, we'll feign surrender. To ensure we set Cao Cao's fleet on fire, we have to attack from inside through a staged surrender. So Cao Cao will be tricked not once, not twice, but thrice. This shall deceive him well. Our enemy is Cao Cao. To fool him, we need to take some desperate measures. If you, Lord Huang Gai, were to meet such a fate, I should rather silence you, brat. I shall carry the obligations of serving the Sun clan. I'll constantly put my life on the line. It's an honor to do so. I've already made up my mind. There's no need for you to worry about my life. I understand your resolve. I am sorry. Nothing to apologize for. I shall get to show that bastard Cao Cao the true strength of Sun Wu. And so, given his speech about military, and then Huang Gai's like, no, you're an idiot. It's clear we stand no chance. If we can't do that, it would be a lot better for us to drop our weapons and surrender to Cao Cao. Cao Cao is too smart for this, except he's not. He's tricked 3 times. How dare you say such a thing? Have you already forgotten what Lord San Quan told us? Your insolence damages morale. Someone strike down this fool. Humor me. If you think you can strike me down, then come and try. Wait, says Gan Ning. Zhou Yu and Lord Huang Gai too. Calm yourselves. Zhou Yu and Lord Huang Gai has served 3 generations of the Sun clan. Don't execute him. Alright, out of respect for Gan Ning, we'll do something. But you will be sentenced to 50 strikes. That's a load of strikes. Skin was torn from Huang Gai's back. Blood decorated his body. To think you would humiliate me in such a manner. How dare you? Huang Gai had suffered severe wounds as part of the extreme tactic known as desperate measures. Pretending as though he bore deep grudges against Zhou Yu, he sent a fake letter to surrender to Cao Cao. At first Cao Cao was smart, and he doubted if Huang Gai's surrender was genuine, but a report brought by his spy, who would be secretly sent to the Sun Quan force, led him to believe otherwise. He finally accepted the surrender. Seeking his window of opportunity, Huang Gai gave a signal for Cao Cao to begin the strike on the Cao Cao force? I mean, that's about right. You did play yourself, my guy. A southeastern wind. Zhou Yu was ready to attack Cao Cao with fire, but all one troubling piece. All that's left is to set Cao Cao's camp ablaze. If only the southeastern winds would blow. There's no guarantee. Zhuge Liang of Liu Bei wants to speak with you. What is it? I can make the winds blow. I thought perhaps you might be worried about the direction of the winds. Nothing escapes you. I suppose I'm a fool for even trying to hide it. We need the southeastern wind. As a matter of fact, I can control the wind, because I am magical boyo. Lord Zhou Yu, build a 7-star altar upon Nanping Shan. There I shall pray for the wind. build a three-leveled, nearly 3-meter-tall altar upon Nanping Shan. He attacked himself in confusion? Exactly. Once the southern eastern winds begin to blow, I suggest you attack at once, Lord Joyu. I understand. We're counting on Jugalion. Now, we have a lot of action points. I think we're still trying to get public attitudes up in all the spots, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, brother. And one more should do it. We get a token of friendship. Lord Lu Jun, what perfect timing would you like? Oh wait, this is. We'll just skip this. We'll hear what they have to say. And this is just going to give us experience.
Hi.
You have very little sympathy, given that we're devoted. Oh, I don't know about this. Let's say no. Let's keep that slot open. Nice, nice, nice. Also nice.
Hi. Hi.
Sure.
皆の者、さて。始めろ。はい。構わない。いいだろう。いいだろう。
I think that. Let's lower the defense here.
一案がかしこまった。いいだろう。そういえば。はい、聞いてくれ。
一ついいか。
よろしいですかな。
Let's not have the idiots. Let's not have the idiots in charge. Gunning's pretty good at the other stuff too. I don't think he has a lot of politics, but he's got a lot of int. relatively speaking. Ringblade spotted in Wu. Interesting. I think that's not a crazy item. So we'll let it go. And continue on our way inquiring. We don't care about Shai at all. So we have 2 more spots we need to increase the stuff. You fan's pretty good, so him liking us is fine with us. Are the winds here yet? I think they might be. I think they might be. We're studying him with Sun Tzu. Soldiers must flow like water. That's true. The night before Chibi. Continue the tale. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while you guys watch this. I know the story, don't worry.
水に情景なし。よく敵によりて変化し、しかして勝利を得る。これぞ計策の真髄である。大いなる長江よ、天下に道を示せ。
中原を席巻した曹操による大船団が公領より揚州に向け東進を開始した。迎え撃つは揚州の主である碧岩寺孫権と流浪の大徳劉備の連合軍である。戦力は曹操軍優勢のまま、激突の時は目前に迫っていた。
揚州の花を摘むだけにしては少し大行だったかもしれんな。孫家の小せがれめ、膝を屈さぬ気概に堅実な婦人、共に敵ながら見事。失うには惜しい際だ。孫中坊、虎の血を継ぐ者よ。
後期、我らは孫家は勝てるのか。
その問い、亡きお父上や兄君ならばお叱りになられましょう。
甘えは許さんか。忘れてくれ。ならば孫悟の長としてお主に命ずるのみ。勝て。
は、この魂魄に変えましても、完全なる勝利にはあと一手。劉備、奴らの働きが要となろ
う。Perfect timing。
孔明の言う天下三分の体系、その成否はこの一戦にある。
しかし敗走する曹操を待ち伏せろた。孔明の野郎、随分と強気じゃねえか。
この位置ならば孫悟が敗れようとも我らの兵は傷つかぬ。強気というよりしたたかな打算であろう。
軍長の言う通りだ。だが孫悟が敗れれば我らの道は孔明よ、我らが大願お前に託したぞ。
Except Guan Yu's gonna fuck up the plan.
あまたの将星が集い、これより天下の趨勢を定めんとする。 天なるあまたの精神も昇乱あれ。今こそが時代の転換点。我が策をもって新たなる歴史を刻まん。この石壁の地に。
If only Guan Yu didn't mess up the plan, man. Messes up the plan. Battle Chibi begins. Alright, we have a bunch of action points. We're still trying to inquire our way up. You know what, we should have just gone to one of the other cities and inquired that one up. I think we can, yeah, learn ourselves something new. That ought to learn, yeah. Okay, we can learn all of these with the cavalry XP. But what's the point, really? I guess we'll learn rain. We're saving up on this one. Okay, so this one we now have a mission on 25. Gonna max out business. They say don't talk about it, they say be about it. I agree. Is he in the city? No, he's not. But here we have more Chibi. Chibi aflame. I'm just gonna decrease the troops of all of Cao Cao's stuff. Zhou Yu commanded soldiers to launch as soon as the southeastern wind blew. Winds don't blow in this direction this time of the year. What will we do then? We have to believe in Zhuge Liang. They got the southeastern wind. Time to attack. Huan Gai found an opportunity to escape and declared their surrender. Cao Cao's forces are close. Good, Zhou Yu, I entrust this to you. I brought you gifts and plenty of supplies. Open a path. Wait, Lord Cao Cao, that ship. Something's strange about that ship. It's not very sunken, very happy. A ship loaded with supplies should be heavier. But Huan Gai's ship is moving too fast. Lord Cao Cao, this must be an enemy plot. A fire attack. No, Cheng Yu. Curses, stop the ship immediately. Don't let it get closer. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Do you believe that I would surrender? Set the ship on fire. We're gonna ram straight into their ranks. Lighting all the chain ships on fire. It was all a setup. Time to meet your end. This leaves us no choice. Men, abandoned ship. Cowardly retreat. Brave Sir Ramen, he ran away. Fierce pursuit by Sun Quan's force, but was protected by his men and made it to safe ground. I'm around. The tactician has ordered me to wait to kill you, Cao Cao. You're not getting away, not while I'm here. Predicted the retreat, set up an ambush. Zhu Chu handles that. Just barely escapes. This is Huarong Trail. We're almost there. Zhou Yu, Zhuge Liang, you still have much to learn. If you'd set up an ambush here, I'd have no choice but to give up. Guan Yu. Who made victory Asian? Brother. I've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. By order of my liege, I shall take your head. Guan Yu. There's no choice. I must but fight death. Guan Yu is a noble warrior who owes you a debt of gratitude. Lord Cao Cao, make an appeal, and they may spare you yet. You're indebted to me, are you not? How you doing, Kiko? This is an impossible request. I cannot let my personal feelings get in the way. Not today. I'm well aware that this is impossible. But are you still going to attack me after you've seen my army surrender? Guan Yu begged, please. See, Guan Yu fucks up the plan. Terrible defeat for Lord Cao Cao.
Minanomono!
After suffering the harrowing defeat at the Battle of Chibi, Cao Cao rethought their strategy, hence the world would be changed forever. Indeed. Battle for Jiangling is now in effect. Alright. We will continue inquiring. What's this? Track down materials. Sure. Someone took materials from the garrison. Yeah, we'll help out. We don't have quite enough to finish the inquiries, but we're close. Son Juan comes of age.
Mina no mono, 報告します。
はい。いいだろう。
We've been giving him money every single time. Maybe that's unnecessary. Maybe it's gratuitous. Keep destroying this. Although maybe we're just making it more work for ourselves later. Saying Liao's not there? Thought he was. Let's just hold off. Bide our time a little bit. We're gonna attack down into the south in Shaizhi. Cao Cao captures Xiangyang. Not good for Liu Bei. What you know about business? I guess we're probably better on this. What y'all know about business? Talented individuals in blue. We might have to make some inquiries. Poor Joe Yu. This is how it ends for him. Let's continue the tale. Joe Yu, who just won the Battle of Chibi, marched on Jiangling with his sights upon suppressing Jing province, which is the one that is just to the west of us. He found himself in confrontation with Cao Ren of the Cao Cao's force. At the time, he'd learned that Liu Bei's force had advanced on Yujiangku, which is the shore across from Jiangling. Why did you set up camp here, dog? This is our territory. So that's what you come to ask. Simply heard that Zhou Yu was going to attack here, so I've come to offer help. I appreciate the thought, but this is already within our grasp. It's our dirt, my guy. Cao Ren is defending Jiangling as a legendary leader. Even for you, Lord Zhou Yu, he might be too much to handle. Have you prepared if things go awry? Zhou Yu's like, I'm the legendary strategist, you're the country bumpkin. You need to sit down here. Very well, if you encounter setbacks when we attack Jiangling, you may do as you see fit, Lord Liu Bei. Arrogance. I will hold you to those words. I assume you're not jesting? A great man does not break his promises. She'll take your words to heart. We received words that we may do as he see fit. Before long, we shall advance our own army on Jiangling. Oh, we're gonna order meat buns in 20 minutes. Zhou Yu fights Nuijin. Nuijin gets wrecked. He is surrounded. Cao Ren. He will deploy to save Nuijin. Zhu Sheng goes to oppose Cao Ren. He's no match. I shall take the vanguard and pierce through the siege. Follow me and do not falter. Broke through Sun Quan's siege. Then he bolstered the defenses at Jiangling. Zhou Yu deployed his army in an attempt to suppress the area around the castle. Two armies were locked in a stalemate. The castle at Jiangling had been completely cut off. Now that you mention it, didn't Cao Cao foresee this outcome and leave us a plan for this exact situation? Yeah, now Cao Cao has foresight. Let's fetch the letter. We shall abandon Jiangling at daybreak tomorrow. Wave the banners across the castle walls to gather troops, and don't forget to act the part. Next morning, when Zhou Yu surveyed the castles at Jiangling, he witnessed all of Cao Cao's forces, generals and soldiers, leave the castle carrying bags of provisions. Cao Ren, you coward. So you realized you could not defend the castle and have opted to abandon it. The banners along the castle walls are surely for show. I suppose the fools thought that they could buy themselves time. You can't fool me with such tricks. Men, this is our chance. The army is on the run. Ambush Cao Ren's forces as you hunt them down. After they are defeated, we shall take the castle. So, he advances on Cao Ren's forces. So you've come, Zhou Yu. I knew I could count on brilliant scheming of Cao Cao. Everything's gone according to plan. Now rain your enemies at the castle gates. Ambush troops. Tricked him into attacking when it was no good. Whoa. Gah. Lord Joyu, men rescue him. The enemy's defenses are strong. What is this? Completely fallen for our trap, Joyu. Behold the brilliance of Lord Cao Cao's deception, who was tricked 3 times, not 20 minutes ago. After feigning defeat, Cao Ran returned to crush the retreating Sun Quan forces as they tried to protect Zhou Yu. They suffered a major defeat, and with Zhou Yu injured, their soldiers could do nothing but fold their arms as the siege upon them continued. Cao Cao's the greatest. That's right, except when he's not. Cao Cao might be overall the strongest officer across all the games, actually. Not Zhuge Liang. It's hard to say. It's probably between those two. Cao Cao notably has a lot of war, but Zhuge Liang does not. Zhuge Liang always has like a special move or trait or whatever that's generally stronger than Cao Cao's, but Cao Cao usually has a very good, strong one himself.
Hi.
Just doing the quest, no one's around. Very happy I'll come for it tomorrow. So that means the culprit. We caught ya. We caught you, my dog. Capture the criminal who stole the lost materials. He's always portrayed as the bad guy. Yeah, well, I think he's usually portrayed as the bad guy. I think there's some versions of the story that don't portray him as the bad guy. But the overwhelmingly popular mainstream one has Liu Bei as the good guy. I want to get as many hours, so I have as many hours on PS2 as a kid, but it's $60. Do you think it's worth? If you're asking if the game's worth it, I'd say probably not. I don't know. In general, I think the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games aren't that good. You know, like, we're clicking through a lot of the same events even now, kind of seeing when we're doing the friend thing, and the play patterns are like somewhat repetitive, I think. I think you have to really love the Three Kingdoms era thing. And like, if you're not super hyped about like it and you're asking if it's worth it, it's probably not. Yeah, the guy who wrote the book was definitely stroking off Liu Bei. That is definitely true.
Hi.
Lu Guanzhong. Although it's like organization by him, not like necessarily written. I forget the exact situation. Alright, so we've done everything here. We've gotten everything to the max. Cao Cao did nothing wrong. I also wonder if Lu Bu was as bad as he's shown. I don't really know. I mean, he betrayed multiple adoptive fathers, so there's that. But also killing Dong Zhuo was like the kind of the honorable thing to do, right? Tales are spreading across the land. So we accomplished that mission. So now I think we're in very good shape to start pushing. I think we wouldn't mind having Tai Chi Chi as a friend or whatever. Whoops, I just clicked through without even thinking. We probably lose this, but... series is so weird in how it's never gotten past mediocre in 14 installments. Well, I mean, like, I think for its time, in some ways it was good. Like, early on, but like... Okay, this looks good for us. We're gonna get 3 into 3. I think Romance of the Three Kingdoms... I think 11 was kind of okay. 10 was kind of okay. I don't know. We could just give this one up, considering I think he cleaves in specials, and so we're gonna... I guess we do okay here. We lose this, but it was close, I guess. That's why lobby names are always in Total War and Three Kingdoms. Cao did nothing wrong. Yeah, basically. This game gives you a vibe like you're participating in Chinese telenovelas. A little bit like that. So, like, I guess it's like a mashup between like a grand strategy game and then like a visual novel in some ways. But I played 14, but the endgame was more grindy than EU4. Yeah, it's so grindy. And the like mid-game ending didn't apply. It was really obnoxious. It was just like, the odd shko. Thank you for the follow, Big Nice. It's like dating sims game, basically. Hey, thank you for the Prime subscription, the odd shko. Welcome, 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 welcome. But yeah, it's a little like, it feels a little bit like a dating sims game, but which those I guess I don't really know, but I assume that they have low replayability. Time for the next event. But if you really love Three Kingdoms, which I do, I mean, like, I'm definitely having a good time here. When's the dating simulator with Generals Gaming? Soon. As Sun Quan force and Cao Cao's force fiercely fought over Jiangli, Zhou Yu was wounded. Learning of Zhou Yu's injury, Cao Ren attempted to provoke Sun Quan's army, but Cheng Pu had his whole army refrain from deploying. Lord Cheng Pu, it seems that it's been rather noisy outside for the last few days. Has something happened? Oh. I've been training soldiers for a showdown with Cao Cao. Do not jest. Having learned that I was wounded, Cao Cao's force has surely come to challenge us, have they not? And if that's the case, why do you not deploy men and intercept? Well, you see, Lord Zhou Yu, your arrow wound was more severe than we had thought, so didn't want to put you on due strain due to having you deploy. You are a pillar of Sun Wu. You should return with the army to Jiandong and rest your wounds. I'm thankful for the thought, but I cannot neglect as a matter of national importance for my own selfish reasons. Now someone fetch me my armor. I shall lead the army myself. Zhou Yu deployed. Cao Ren! I, Zhou Yu, am here. You're still alive, you brat. Men, hurl the worst insults you can muster at Zhou Yu. Try and kill him with insults. Soldiers of Cao Cao's force jeered at Zhou Yu with their worst insults one after another, until Zhou Yu could contain his anger no longer. Gao, you wretched louts! He starts coughing up blood. Killed by the insults. Rescue Lord Zhou Yu and hurry back to camp. Some dating sims have a bunch of alternative paths, so they have a lot of replayability. Interesting. I mean... Okay. Did you ever watch the live-action show from 2010? I didn't. I want to at some point. Isn't there one that's like... There's two, right? There's like a 92 one, and then there's the 2010 one.
Hi.
Zhou Yu's dead. That might explain why so many Sun Quan deserters of late. Tonight we shall launch a raid. It's so fucking good, the 2010 one. I know there's like a meme that's like somewhat circulated with like Cao Cao laughing and like dancing after like provoking Yuan Shao. Cao Ren starts an all-out attack on Zhou camp, but the enemy was nowhere to be found. Only the banners were there. Cao Cao's force has fallen for a trap. That's the signal. Men, close on the enemies on all sides. Gah, resorting to tricks and traps, have you? You're nothing but cornered rats. Although Cao Ren fought desperately to find a path to retreat, he was unable to return to the castle in Jiangling. Instead, he had to fall back to Xiangyang. That was good. Getting killed by the insult seems surprisingly common in the period. I think it only happens like 3 times. But Zhou Yu gets killed. Zhang Fei kills somebody. And then there's one other one. Coughing up blood. You remember 3 instances? What's another instance where someone got killed by insults? Because those are the 2 that I could think of. Zhou Yu's not been slain yet. There's more soldiers than I thought. The banner is Liu, you say? What's the meaning of this? Or Zhu Yu, it seems you're a bit late. I've been ordered by Zhuge Liang to take the city. The castle already belongs to my army. I would like for Lord Zhou Yu to graciously fall back. You gave us your word that you would not be the one to attack Jiang Li, did you not? Stealing it from under us, then claiming we were too late. Yet, my liege, you told your tactician that if he encountered any setbacks, he could do as he saw fit. As such, from the perspective of our tacticians, he saw that Lord Zhu Yu had encountered a setback, and as per the agreement, he acted as he saw fit. Have you played Total War 3 Kingdoms? I have. I don't have all the DLC. I've thought about streaming that one. The men of my army shed blood so we could drive out Cao Cao's force from Jiangling. Do not think this insolence will go unpunished. If it has even come to this, we will battle Liu Bei's force. We will cough. So he gets insulted in the books and that kills him. Oh wait, okay. I understand your anger, but for the time being, we must wait. Cao Cao's force is still at Xiangyang. Plan is to be patient and wait for the opportune moment to strike Liu Bei's force. Yet I cannot just sit here and do nothing. If I die like this, how am I to face the men who died for us in the afterworld? True. Leave that to me. Lord Zhuge Liang and Lord Liu Bei will listen to reason. I will see that Jiangling is returned to us. Zhuge Liang killed Wang Lang with an insult, no? Oh, yep. The Minister Eunuch gets killed by Dong Zhuo's during Dong Zhuo's rebellion. So that's 4 then, right? Lord Liu Bei have come on your behalf. Reconsider the matter regarding Jiangling. We great sacrifices over Chibi. Is it not fair to give us Jiangling? Lusu. Big fan of Lusu. Falls under the jurisdiction of Liu Bao. As such, neither Lord Zhou Yu can claim nor Zhou Yu can claim the lands of Jing province out of selfishness. It is logical that Liu Bao's kin should rule over it. Lord Liu Bao's child, Lord Liu Qi, is under the protection of Liu Bei. Surely there's nothing unjust with this arrangement. To think he would have claimed legitimacy by appointing Liu Qi is true. As long as Lord Liu Qi breathes life, I cannot deny what you say. As such, we will loan you Jing province for the remainder of his life. However, I've heard that he's prone to illness. In that case, Lord Liu Qi were to die, what would be done? That's something we discuss when the time comes. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. There's no room for discussion. Return Jing if he passes away. Alright. This game is great. A bit too much reading, but great. Yeah, we can skip a lot of the reading, though, if we want. We just haven't seen it before. Still can't compete with 14, but hey, nothing can. Whoa. I'm not sure I agree with that. I think the best version of the game is probably 11. Romance 14 is the only one I have all the achievements in, though. So they are going to temporarily borrow that. I like Total War 3 Kingdom, they were dumb for abandoning it. Well, they had this situation where they thought they were going to make a sequel, and then they stopped. And I think they don't abandon it if they're not making the sequel. I don't know. If we do this, we won't be marrying Sun Shang-Xiang, but that's maybe okay. Be unwise to fight him. Better to do it through diplomacy. We will have your sister marry him. Anyone will have their hands full attending to Shang-Xiang. Talk to her right away. Don't draw your bow indoors. Too bad. You're the one who didn't knock before entering, brother. You're reaching the age before considering marriage, and I have a proposal for you. Politics are always in play. Romance 14 has flaws for sure, but all of them have. Romance, like, the ending is, like, just super tedious. Like, it's hands down the, like, most annoying to, like, finish the game once you've acquired a big advantage. Most people play for story, which 14 lacks. There's also that. I think one of the problems is the AI. My main problem with 14 is the AI is really, really bad at expanding if you're on the max difficulties. The AI cannot conquer each other's stuff if they're on max difficulties because the AI is not very good at considering adjacency bonuses, and they have a huge adjacency bonus, you know, for all the adjacent districts or whatever they're called. And so they just advance on the city entirely. And they just get uber clapped by whoever's playing defense, almost universally. So the AI cannot expand against each other. So when you're playing a game, you're like, if you want to play on a harder difficulty, 14's really, really bad because the AI can't expand on higher difficulties because they get clapped by adjacency bonuses. Yeah, AI just face tank everything. Yeah, the problem is the AI on AI battles are like really bad on high difficulty in 14 because like even Zheng Lu can just defend against Cao Cao or whatever. So Sun Shang-Xiang and Liu Bei are getting married. You don't suppose Sun Quan Force will use this marriage proposal against our army? Future looks bright. You should accept the offer. Don't worry on. If there's a plot, we will deal with it. Let's turn the tables on him instead. Alright, we do have to order our meat buns. Actually, let's do a poll. What should we order? Here. Let's do a little poll. We love democracy here. Is your character married? Twice married. We're wife maxing. I think we have 2 more wife slots though. We could show the relationships while we order the meat buns.
Hi.
So we have 1 more wife slot. We have Sun Shi, who we started with, and Lady Kai, who we have acquired. These are our synergistic officers. We have 1 sworn sibling, currently. Definitely the meat buns with extra chili sauce. That's what I was thinking. I think we're gonna get the meat buns, guys. Meat buns sound sexual somehow. Is it the buns or the meat? Tell me which. which one sounds mildly sexualized? Still waiting to see how the AI does attacking because the Yellow Rebellion scenario as Sujiano is easy as hell to expand with Coalition, and now the map is all open. Yeah, sushi's hot. I do like sushi, but we do have to. I wish the sound like stayed. Here we can look at. See the very best leaders, and we'll kind of take a look at some. For those of you who know the history, you can see some of these as we kind of try and order off to the side. Apologies, my friends. Let's see. Specialty meat buns. Vegetarian, that's new. Let's just do pepperoni and sausage, a very classic meat bun. Everyone remembers pepperoni and sausage meat buns. Come on, let's take a look at who has the highest strength. I wish I could change it so that the sound stays even when I click off to the side. If anyone has any insight into that, please let me know. I wonder which version of the meat bun's winning the poll right now, actually. Oh man. Alright. We have to pull our card out. Let's double check that we're not streaming. Okay. Let's see the highest intelligence. We are actually tied for the very highest ourselves. Knowledge. Something like that. And then submit order. Cool. Meat buns, 45 minutes. Hawaiian meat bun. Do you always hear that after a long stream with those headphones on? A little bit. It's also like not very good on my skin. Do you look in the options menu? I did, to try and see. And there was like nothing there. Oh, here, let's show the last. This is technically not all the officers, it's just all the officers we have scouted. Which, to be fair, is... leaves something to be desired, but... we're pretty good in every category but war. Well, actually, politics... actually, even politics, we're like... basically making the top screen in terms of people we can see. But yeah, if we go to options, the only thing I can think of is changing this from borderless to full screen. But then this happens, right? If we do this, and the entire thing goes away, so... Or you guys can't see what I'm saying. Unless we have to, like, run it as some sort of specialized administrator or something like that. Let's train strength a couple times.
いいだろう。いいだろう。
A Lord's Duel? Not like this. We're not ready for that ish.
いいだろう。いいだろう。
I mean, that's as ready as we're gonna be.
どうだろうか。誠素晴らしきこと。
But like, I think like the game, a lot of like what you're clicking through and what you're doing tends to feel a little bit repetitive and like long term. And what the correct decision is like becomes not very hard to evaluate. Probably Steam launch command like minus background or something. Oh, maybe. I'll have to look into that.
Hi.
Not Chi.
報告します。はい。いいだろう。皆の者、いいだろう。
Gardening Chengdu Lubang. Wow, we're not even using. Huangzhang is gonna get not even used in the thing. I would like to control the battle.
戦は戦う前の軍略にて決まる。
試験を述べまする。
Oh, we get 4 out of 4. Hell yeah, brother. We do. Oh. I think we should have done the confusion one a bit more. Actually, we could still change it.
Hi. 任せてくれ。
表記。あ、分かった。
はい、たやすいこと。
かしこまった。
死刑は平。
皆の者。いざ。
行くぞ。かかれ。ついてこい。
We'll make some room if we can.
吉兵衛を見よ。前進。
Let's try ramming this down.
勝負をかける。鈴の観念を呼んだか。続け。
Well, maybe that ram was unnecessary.
くらえ。誰も止めてくれるなよ。
報告し行くぞ。行くぞ。想定の範囲内。
Armies with nice round numbering making fun of the 870, 8737 one. It do be like that. We have some elitism here.
想定の範囲内だ。
腕が鳴る。ついてこい。吉兵衛を見行くぞ。鈴の観念急ぐぞ。
報告します。進め。
己もまた急げ。腕が鳴る。前進。
I think he hasn't used his ram yet, so let's use the ram.
勝負をかける。吉兵
That
衛
should
を
be
見
the
よ。
only
つ
ram
い
we
てこい。
need.
蹴散らす。鈴の観念をよ急ぐぞ。くらえ。誰も止めてくれるなよ。
行くぞ。
Let's just wait.
報告します。
Oh, we should be inspiring and doing those tactics. Okay, we
敵を
can do
見
that
定
though.
め進め。立て直せ。いざ。
いざ刃を増し。
今こそ時来たる。腕が鳴る。
いいでしょうか。
Where are the reinforcements? We have to be ready to turn around and go back, I think. Oh, there they are.
鈴の観念を呼んだか。続け。
This dude disturbed.
覚悟もなく観光いざ勝負。
Dual time. Mahjong. I don't think we need to manually control that. Quinine should win.
バカな。
Mahjong is dead.
観光派の鈴の目が。
陸白玄の目は欺ける。続け。
Let's do scatter shot.
陸白玄を甘く見たこと悔いてもらう。
万全だ。進め。受け切れるはずがなかろう。敵を見定めねば。前進。
微力ながら
進め。どう進む。人を格の違いを教えてやる。
Uh-oh. He's asking for it.
いざ。ついてこい。我が神、その目に焼き付けよ。収拾を急げ。行くぞ。吉兵衛を見よ。前進。ついてこい。
We'll do hard strike.
微力ながら
鈴の観念を呼んだか。進め。
微力ながら
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
陸白玄の目は欺ける。続け。
Let's do this.
収拾を急げ。己もまた 一つの駒なれ。進め。
Scattershot the far back guy. Actually, let's go.
進め。年齢ではなく渾身の一撃を。
Adding up that damage.
敵の動向は先導する新規量産の一撃。
いざいか前進。
どうする格の違いを教えてやる。
Seems pretty good.
腕が鳴る。行くぞ。
Flurry this boy.
我が勝つ。その目に焼き付けよ。前進。義命を見よ。前進。
And then
威力ながら。
鈴の観念を呼んだ。
we'll have the archers try and handle the other guys. I suppose we only have a couple of things archers, but now let's attack down south here.
威力ながら。
Good support.
陸白玄の目は欺け。
手を貸してやる。
That's a lot of damage.
敵を見定めねば。進め。
威力ながら。
Yonkai is no more.
万策尽きたか。前進。
竹利落ち前進。
どうする。格の違いを教えてやる。いざ。
I think Lu Meng's unit is the weakest, so we'll
行くぞ。
have them handle.
よし。ついてこい。義命を見よ。
This
前
guy.
進。
Maybe we should just have the farthest away handle that actually. No, Ganin can still get here.
続け。行くぞ。
There we go. We've kept Xiaoxi. I did not win for my own glory. That's some hullabaloo.
皆の者。
誠素晴らしい。
すまんだ。
皆最善を尽くすように。
Move to the conquered city. We get one science text. Hmm.
はい。一案がある。
先月ながら申し上げ。
提案をお許しください。
No. Alright, who's good at public order? You have to restore order to the city. Our two wives? Oh, I guess it's just all our close people that got moved and everyone else stayed put. Or was it everyone in the armies? Yeah, Yufan's not close to us, so it's just everyone in the army. Fair enough. Alright, let's do this. The map does not look for anyone who's not part of Cao Cao's faction. We're fine. It's fine. We're okay. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, what's up with my bladder? I feel like I just have to keep... Well, I guess I've drunk a lot, but like... It's interesting that Cao Zhang is here. We can get it in part from Zhang Zhao. Discuss. In part. Bammo. Oh yeah, let's do this one. I don't think we're gonna be in... Yeah, I think we lose this pretty handily, but... We're gonna have to duel this gentleman. I mean, we maybe have a chance. I think duel uses like the same system roughly overall. Except for winning the first one could be valuable. We're just gonna like concede the first one. I don't know what to do, man. I don't think we can afford to lose another. Yeah, I think we just lose. Okay, well... They have 2, 3, 4. That adds up to 9. I guess we can win if we do this, but then we're like left with like nothing. I guess we do double 1 the following round, but... Maybe this is enough? I guess it's enough, just barely. Oh, 2, 3, 4 is better. Not that it matters. That's a lot of strength experience for us. It's a pretty big disadvantage. Oh wait, we have to fight this guy? Wait, what? This is manageable. We're gonna take a crack at doing 3. Clutch victory, it was clutch. Alright, kind of inclined to lock in here. Because I don't... we're not... Next round, we're not going to have 3 in a row. And we could lock this in. And just... Right? And then we'll be in defense mode after this. I guess our next thing is going to be cleave, so we can do the double. And if he doesn't do anything substantive, we get got. Now here's the problem, he's going to cleave special here. But we will have triple pierce if he does that next round. We get triple pierce anyways, so we win. I wonder who the final guy we have to duel against is going to be. So when's the meat buns getting delivered? I'll just check this on my phone. Paranoid about it accidentally doxing myself. So that's fantastic. I think we get XP even if we lose. I can't imagine we win the next one. We should fight Quinine. That would be what we like to call in the business an unalive-aside mission. We will not be winning this. Unless he lets us win, because he's our homie. 51 it should get here. I'm still betting on it on moving. We're betting on it being. Uh-oh. Okay, so we can have 1, 2, 3, 5 left over. We get a wash in for the first round. They have 1, 2, 4. Kind of inclined to actually 1, 2, 3 here, with the hopes that we roll a 4 after this. Actually, next round, we won't really have a very good option next round, will we? But if we strike here, then we can stab next round. I look to roll up something big. Well, we kind of need to win this round, don't we? We could 1, 2, 3 with the idea that we 2, 3, 4, 5 special next round. We just hope that he doesn't go for it. Yeah, no, he kind of goes for it. We could have used the special card. Oh well. We still get some stuff. Our strength goes up by 1. Oh, we just have to go to Chai Sang to get that? Let's maybe go to the capital here.
Hi.
Got a wife max here.
Hi.
I realized something. They're all content with their lives. They've been beaten down by the war. Hardly show ambition. Travel to as many towns, converse. Alright. All that for 1 strength. Basically, that's the name of the game, dog.
Hi. Hi.
She's hot too. They all kind of look the same-ish to me. But yeah. We got a wife max. Passable conversation. The 2 best debaters on the planet now. Well, we're gonna replace our Confute. And this probably wins.
こちらが浄土でも。
I don't like the way this is rolling out. We could assert here. Just single with the idea that we will get to see what we can maybe do next round. Unfortunately, this next round doesn't look too good for us. I think we have to confute special. Well, they can 1, 2, 3 us here. Do we just set up for triple confute? We get 1, 2, 3. And now we set up for this. So we're gonna win this round. That does it. I don't think he will be very employable. Zhang Fei gets done freaking dirty relative to history. Especially in the Dynasty Warriors games. He gets like portrayed as like an idiot oaf. Hi boss, I have a Victoria 3 question. Yeah, sure, what's up? Are government wages based on average wage? Or the average government wage? They're based on the normal wage, which is determined by the average wage, yeah. But if you decrease or increase gov wages, it pays a percentage out of the normal wage. Including non-incorporated states. I'm not 100% sure. I believe it includes non-incorporated states, but I'm not sure on that. Yeah, we can answer Vic 3 questions. I understand that most of my viewership is Vic 3 oriented, so that's fine. It's definitely A-okay. Shout out to the people on Twitch though. I think last we checked we had a decent amount of, yeah, we got 24 people on Twitch. Which is more than we have on YouTube. Which is normally like the inverse relationship. So that means we have a lot of new people kind of in the house, checking things out, checking the game out. Just trying to meet a few of Liu Bei's people while we're here. Well, Liu Bei doesn't want to meet us, that's fair. I can respect that. Thank you so much, you're welcome. Although, we weren't all that useful. Masu. You love to hate him.
Hi.
I want a map. We could also tack into Southern Jing here. I mean, what about the event that gives all the place to Liu Bei? Is it bricked? I mean, we don't see it. With all facilities with maximum attitude, or at least 3? We're not particularly close to that, I don't think. But I think we could get all the things that Chai sang to level 3. I'll watch anything, but I was just wondering if I could crash my government by outsourcing it to discriminated pops and non-incorporated. It's really hard to manipulate gov wages. It used to be different, and it used to be actually an enormous concern, and wages used to be way more volatile, and I haven't taken a close look at the mechanics since they instituted a lot of changes that just basically make wages relatively sticky. Wait, did we make him pay us 100 gold?
Hi.
Kind of just clicked right through that. Yeah, so we have almost all our public attitudes here high, except for garrison. So we'll inquire here.
少しよろしいでしょうか。
そうですな。
よろしいでしょうか。そうですね。
いいだろう。さて。
And Wu is the other city where we have a lot of that, so go to Wu.
Hi.
We'd almost completed the same thing in Wu as well. Yeah. A lot of officers, none of them are very good.
Hi.
Am I wrong seeing that wages skyrocket when you run out of peasants? I wouldn't say skyrocket, they start going up though.
はじめまして。はじめまして。
It used to be way more,
聞いてくれ。
way stronger of an effect.
申し上げます。誠心誠意お使いいたします。
はい。
Although, like, it does go up, so... The thing is as it goes up and SOL increases, you use more labor-saving PMs. And then when you use more labor-saving PMs, SOL increases more, and then you get more migration, and this has kind of a negative pull-down effect.
皆の者、報告します。はい。いいだろう。皆の者、いいだろう。一案かしこまりました。よし。
GX Zoo's a boy, so is Guohai. Wenpin.
さて。一案。
私にお任せください。
Yeah, they have no boys here. This is a really weak city. What increases due to less laborers, so more high quality jobs? No, the abnormal wage doesn't increase because when you use wage labor saving PMs, you reduce you just increase the wage multiplier. You don't increase the normal wage itself, but you increase the average wage multiplier. But it does pull up SOL, which causes you to get more migrants, which helps to drive down the cost of labor. Like less relative amount of shit workers, yeah, but it doesn't increase the average wage of the workers. It helps to actually keep the average wage lower. Slightly. Wages are paid based on looks and victory. That's true. The more handsome you are, the more money you get paid. Yeah. This is actually, disregard what I said, this is actually the real. Alright, so commerce is like something we're not doing too hot in. That looks much better.
いいだろう。
That's why Jones game is always running a debt balance. The truth hurts. Can't make enough money, not handsome enough.
大したものだ。
はい。
We hear baboop. I can barely hear the baboops. Just thanks. Thank you for the follow. Big nice.
いらっしゃいませ。今後とも
Certain
ごひいきに。
retreat. We're not gonna need to have certain retreat because we're just not gonna lose any battles. Except we probably should have picked that up. Let's move to Wu. Fire here a few times. So now we've reached max in this city.
いらっしゃいませ。
We
今後
don't
と
have
も
any
ごひいきに。
specialties. I think we're gonna end the turn, yeah. I think we've already done this one, so we'll kind of skip through it a little bit. Oh boy, I just read the dev diary for Vic 3 today. How the caste system will work. They are creating a new system of social classes to represent caste system. Not sure I understand it all, but appears Pops will have both economic and economic strata and social class. I think that the social class, I think they're basically getting rid of economic strata as a concept, and social class will for most countries just be the normal economic strata, but for some countries that have unique social class, it will be different. It's kind of how I understand it. I live my life now by Victoria 3 standards. 90% credit max, never less, never more. That's right. The first 99% is free. It's just free money. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. 1 second. Thank you. Alright, the meat buns are here, boys. There's another dev diary tomorrow. 3 Vic 3 dev diaries in 1 week. This is... It's fantastic. It's magical. We've already gone through this one, but like, what city are we in? Okay, we're not in Chaisang. Let's go to Chaisang. And we just have a little bit more to do here. It's time for us to do our favorite thing, climax. My meta strategy is France. Let's conquer Britain near the start of the save. The rest of the game is pretty fun and easy. Yeah, you could go super high infamy as France from the very start. I read the dev diary like 3 times and was confused. I did a minor specialization in Southeast Asian history in grad school. Very cool. I thought you were more Central Asia. Was more your knowledge based? Dude, just realized we've been watching Vic 3 videos since it came out, but never subbed to your channel because it's always recommended poggers. That's the subscription number is really just a vanity figure rather than like something that's actually super significant on its own. But this game looks sick. It's definitely one I mean, I like this series a lot. I don't know, I have mixed feelings. I don't know if I could call the game good, but you know, here's one of our meat buns, the pepperoni and sausage meat bun. Actually, the Great Britain's wins Total War situation you had earlier. Oh yeah, I saw your Your comment. Being an island is massive navy's OP. Yeah, you could total war way earlier with Great Britain, I think. If that was your point. If your point was that we couldn't enforce on Great Britain as Prussia, that also might be the case. The Navy is just super critical for being able to execute certain play patterns. I really wish the AI actually managed the admirals correctly, because then Navy would be super, super important, rather than, like, you have 180 stack and you never have to worry about it ever again. But that's the way it stands now. We're wife maxing here. All citizens are people, not, you know, people to be, or not things to be exploited. One destined for the history books. So many people adore us. There are many great cities I'd like to visit. I am forever in your debt. I hope you will continue to stay close to your loyal subjects, Master Lu Jun. Tell her not to leave. Lady Hui, wait. We have to climax with you. We stay a little while longer, see how the thing is governed firsthand. More than enough to write in your history books. There are many places I must still visit. Oh no. Teehee? So we have one more for Lady of Politics. And we have to have maximum attitude with 5 cities now. Major specialization was Islamic history? Okay. Minor with South Asia and Eastern Europe. That makes sense. Is there equivalent of Twitch sub on YouTube? There is. We don't have it set up, though. My original intention was to experiment a little bit on Twitch and actually get some good emotes and then implement it on YouTube, but then I never implemented it on YouTube. To be fair, we only have a couple emotes on Twitch. I should really get on that, considering right now streaming is like kind of a lot of what I'm doing.
Ah.
Okay. So... we have to start doing 7 Jiaoji, I think.
Hi.
If we want a wife match. Thank you for the tier 1, street? Thank you so very much. Big nice. I'll just do it on the Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there is an equivalent, we just don't have it set up.
Hi.
Yeah, I suppose we could take victory kind of questions right now, because I'm trying to eat my meat buns.
Hi.
Naval range gets added in 1.8 or 1.9, the Navy's going to be so much more important. Yeah. I mean, I think the UK still needs to be stronger than it is, even though I think it's the strongest start. And I think reworking buffing Navy is like a critical thing.
Ah.
Admirals shouldn't work the way they do. I don't think generals work that way. Generals don't work that way. It's actually just incredibly obnoxious. And the AI doesn't know how to do it at all, so they just recruit multiple admirals and then they just lose. And so functionally the AI is like navally incompetent. In Victoria 3, for the Twitch viewers who are here for the content of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Oh my god, my brain. I was gonna do something, but I forgot what. Maybe just keeping on inquiring here. It's definitely hard to play and eat this, or eat and play this game at the same time.
そうだ。はい。そういえば。
はい。
Yeah, because we constantly need to be clicking.
よろしいでしょうか。
You get a symbol of friendship. Spectacular.
要件オーバー伺いまする。
いいだろう。
We had a wonderful time. Ha. Maybe we can find someone. See, the thing is, we can only go to cities that are adjacent to us, which is kind of an interesting restriction. We could try and get Zhuge Liang, just snipe him.
報告します。
AI Liu Bei being able to hold their own against Cao Cao is kind of wild, but I think all the event chains have been bricked because Liu Bei had too many cities.
はい。いいだろう。皆の者。 さて。
I'm struggling, guys.
さて。
With Victoria 3, you can kind of play and eat at the same time very easily. Because a lot of it is just watching. I think we're gonna stay in this city for a bit, though. I mean, I think that we probably can march. Well, maybe we can't yet.
いいだろう。
See if we can make Guo Hai betray him.
いいだろう。さて。そういえば。 一案がお任せを。さて。
機を見極めるべきかと。
さて。
Bunch of Cao Cao's forces detected.
はい。一案がある。一ついいか。申し上げます。
There we go.
いいだろう。
I
わりなきご様子。
We haven't done this one before.
なんと。
はい。さて。
We still get leadership and troop experience. Let's try and make friends with some of the Gyuyan guys.
はい。
Right clicking for back is like feels so weird. Wow, Guohai is not that good on the stat department.
ご機嫌感謝する。
ごめんなさい。
You don't like us very big. Or very much.
変わりない。
ありがたい。
いらっしゃいませ。今後ともご
Nothing
ひい
there
き
for
に。
us to buy. We will return. You know what's up with publicly traded versus privately owned for financial districts? Is it just less shopkeepers? Yeah, it's less shopkeepers. That's the big one. You prefer the ownership of the capitalists, and it gets rid of the shopkeepers have 1/6 ownership of the building, and publicly traded gets rid of that 1/6 and swaps it instead for capitalist ownership, which is preferable. And that's the main idea. That's the difference there. Inquire. We get a baboop. Thank you for the follow. I can't pronounce your name because it's in Chinese. And my Chinese is... I know like 5 characters. That's either like shi or ba in there. I don't know. Thank you so very much for the follow though. Chinese character person. We're doing rounds together with Zheng Zhao.
少しよろしいでしょうか。
そうですな。
そうですね。
Perfect. So that's one more facility down.
失礼します。
So is publicly traded better, even if it's the same amount of capitalists? I think it might actually increase the capitalists by like 50 or something. But even if it's the same amount of capitalists, it's better, yes. It's preferable. It is preferable. We will show off our second meat bun. The combo meat bun. Yeah, we should eat this stuff before it gets cold, though. The pressure to keep playing, though. It's real. We is hungry. Haven't eaten yet today before this. There's our meat bun. They're both 50? Yeah, even still, it's better. Unless you have like a malice or something and it's deleting money. Like if you were on... well, I think even agrarianism deletes money for the shopkeepers, so even then. I guess it would delete less money. Cinders just stick with Taishi Chi. I think we wouldn't mind Taishi Chi as a sworn sibling, so...
Hi. Yeah.
Oh my god. It just swaps the 100 shopkeepers for 50 clerks and 30 bureaucrats. Yeah. So the clerks and bureaucrats don't have ownership, but the shopkeepers do. Do they pay more in dividends, or is it legit less, or it's proportionally less bourgeoisie? Yeah. I don't know what you mean by more than dividends. Dividends is contingent on the profitability of the building. Yeah, dog. Whenever someone invites me hunting, I just have a panic attack. I'm like, is this an assassination attempt? I just Game of Thrones in my head. I'm like, I'm not gonna die like Robert. Friendship time with Daishi Chi. Seems you get a lot from friendship. Yep. Total stats we get from him is, looks like 21. Quite a lot. I think that might be the most. 100% of the profits go to capitalists now, yeah. Shopkeepers are gone. Nothing goes to them. So with that extra experience, you can get astuteness too. Scattershot seems really good. I think we've already done this one. I don't think there's any shopkeepers remaining inside the building after you turn on the PM in the ownership building. They're still in the building that's producing dividends, but not the ownership one. Lady of Charisma. Of course, we want to climax again. They're all trying to rizz her up. Little do they know we're too handsome. Been looking for you, damn right you have. So on the day you manage to become friends with even more people, hit me up. Would you take me as your wife? This lady wants the train. She's like, you gotta bring friends, dog. I mean, okay. Alright. The Rizzler. We need more officers with trusting by a lot.
Ah.
Okay. Suppose it does come down a little bit to which ones we want.
Hi.
Which of these wives we want to max with? Lou dies, son.
報告します。はい。いいだろう。
No need to give him gold. He's already trusted.
さて。
We need more science text. Okay.
そういえば。変わりないよ。はい。諦めてくれ。はい。
Unfortunate.
ああ。いいだろう。
I guess we should decrease his loyalty first.
一案が
承知。
いいだろう。一案
承知。
いいだろう。
I think the next place we advance is there in the north.
一案が
かしこまりました。
Yeah. Yeah, the publicly traded is a very strong law as a result of that. Because like 16% of the dividends are going to a much better spot after you do it. Suppose we would prefer him. God, not gardening.
Hi.
Not our sworn brother.
先月ながら申し上げる。
There we go. I think that's good. Shopkeepers only gets one. They get 1/6, even though they're 1/3 of the employees. Capitalists get 5/6. Shopkeepers get 1/6. That is their split. So I guess having more than 10 officers is not particularly useful inside a city. You're confused on how the workers in financial districts is not proportional to the number of workers. Shopkeepers get 1/6, and part of the reason why is they want shopkeepers to have like a much smaller amount of money per shopkeeper relative to a capitalist, because they want them to be like in a lower strata band. They want them to be more middling, and so you can't give them the same proportion, otherwise they would have just as much money. Maybe we should still try and get trusted with Juge. You do have to rise. You do have to rise before you can climax. This is always true. Alright, we have one last meat bun we have yet to reveal. And this is a meat bun with no meat. This is a meatless meat bun. But it has the next best thing besides meat, which is just cheese. This is a garlic cheese meat bun with extra cheese. It's 1/6 even though they're 1/3 the pop? Yes. It is 1/6. The ownership. It is not proportional to the number of guys there. Clerks and bureaucrats only get wages, that is correct. I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited for this. They actually have not made a cheese bread that looks this good in a while. I made another friend. I could trust them with my life. I'm one step closer to becoming your wife. Wow, she's really forward. Why exactly do you want to marry you? It's the Riz. Are there not men more beautiful than I who ask for your hand? It's not about the beauty, it's about the Riz. Oh, you flirt, don't you know? We do know. We feel it in our bones. Soon she'll feel it in our bones, too. Person's charisma exudes from within. Riz is internal, and a person's value comes from how much Riz they have. No matter how beautiful or intelligent someone matters, it doesn't matter if they have unless they have people's trust, no? This is actually true. The truth hurts. Doesn't matter how smart you are. Have you ever heard of the halo effect? I wish to be loved by one who is loved by many because the world's perilous. Ugh. Should talk about that nepotism love. We're never getting a lady invite. See if we can trade for anything good. Nope. Trugilion's here, but we can't visit there. You in New York to get all that pizza? What are you talking about pizza? These are meat buns. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this is pretty even, actually. Most Wu men are built different. Too bad most of them have lung issues, the truth hurts. Okay, so we have an interesting choice here. We could go for a Pierce, just a single one. I kind of like double Pierce here. Because we'll have 5 cleave and some flexibility. Okay, so the most they can manage is 2 together. So we don't even have to use all of our cleave. I kind of like 1 cleave, because for that to turn out good for them, they have to double chop, and if they double chop, we're in super good shape. And now, they could use all 4, right? I don't think they can OKO us here, so we're gonna go for a stab, and then we're gonna go for 4 cleave next round. You don't understand how the dueling works at all? Okay. Let's explain. So we have all these moves, right? What we can do is we can select multiple moves of the same type, or if we have 3 or more moves in a sequence, like a 1 move, a 2 move, a 3 move, we can use them all together, up to 1 to 5. So we can either do multiples or like a straight in poker. Whoever wins, the person who wins the duel will be whoever uses the most card. This is the first thing that gets chosen. So if we use 2 strikes and they used a cleave, even though a cleave is worth more than 2 strikes put together, they would still win because they use more cards. If we use the same number of cards, so they're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, in this round. If they use more cards than us, then they win no matter what. So we would be incentivized to either do the quad cleave, where we're guaranteed victory if we quad cleave. Because 2, 3, 4, 5, the sum of all these numbers is 14. But we also guaranteed win if we do this. Now I don't know what controls how much damage we do. I think it's just the difference in our strength, and the later rounds you do more damage. But we're guaranteed to win if we do this setup here, because they can't manage a bigger score than that. And then the following round we would get to do 3, 4, 5 in a straight. And so I think we would want to maybe do this. But let's just do this because we also have the 5 coming in. I'm not sure if it gives you more damage if you do more cards. He's very dull. That's true. I think he's gonna be a lot better than us, yeah. So we're in bad shape here, but okay, so here we have cleave. I kind of like using a single cleave. That gives us 3, 4, 5 next time, and he has to use 2 cards to beat a single cleave, which you can chop or you can strike special. But if he uses multiple cards, that puts us in good shape for next round. So, kind of okay with that. He did use multiple cards, so now we're in better shape for the following rounds. Of course, he just does a shitload of damage, so maybe we're just screwed. Well, he can't do better than tying us, so we're gonna do this. We tie. I don't know if more cards equals more damage. I don't think we can one-hit KO him with a 1 to 5. I think we kind of need to win this round, because I think he kills us. We're gonna take a risk and use cleave. With the idea of 1, 2, 3, 4 specialing next round. So he can 1, 2, 3, 4. So because he can use 4 cards, we're going to use an additional card. So we're guaranteed to win. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3 next round. Hopefully it's enough. And if he uses 4 cards, I think it will be enough. I don't think he's going to be able to play 3 cards, or it's unlikely. That's unfortunate. We're going to lose here. He's going to do 2, 3, 4. In a row, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna get clapped.
これでどうだ。我が部の本領はこんなものではない。
Oh well.
さて。はい。
But hopefully that makes sense, how that's working. I guess we were too popular. So how does strength even come into play now? What does it affect if it all depends on the value of cards? So the strength determines how much damage gets done at the top of the bar. So you saw the first round, he nearly killed us with 1 hit. So even though we won 3 out of 5 of the rounds, we still lost because he does a lot more damage when he wins a round. In debates, the later you are in the round, the more damage you do. I think it's the same with duels, except for you can do a lot more damage on the first round if you have one of the abilities. So that's, I think, how it's primarily different. Surely you like weapons.
ありがたい。はい。相手にとって不足なし。
More than enough woman for you. So I think Resolute gives us more attack power on the first thing in the duel. And this adds to the total value of cards and increases attack power when using a special card during a duel. I think we're going to use Chop and we're going to sacrifice this first round. And then look to play it from here. See, he did nowhere near as much damage as the other guy did on the first round. The other guy, I think, also had some ranks in Resolute. So we have a little bit of a choice. I think I kind of like going for double strike here. And we'll have 1, 2, 3 in the chamber. Alternatively, we can give this round up here. Let's do that. So if we'd done strike, strike, we would have won that one. So the best he could do is 3 with a score of 4. If he does strike, strike, special, or he could do 4. He could do chop, 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 special. I think we're going to take a little bit of a risk and do this, and hold back our special cards. Okay, well now, we're going to strike, 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 and then we would be tied with him, except we're going to add the special on top. And I think we're going to do more damage. I think it does do more damage later on. And now we're going to... we got unlucky. We're going to do this, but he has 1 to 4. Something happened on the God Cam. He did that, or the room became a sauna. Trying to fix this. It got hot. You know why it got hot?
Knowledge.
That's why. It's always because of knowledge. Too sweaty? Just sweaty enough. Oh man. I think the cap is 200, so we were planning on hitting the cap. Or hitting close to the cap. Kind of wasted that. Josie. Yes, we would love to learn. Happy with that.
Oh.
We've now done this one like 2 or 3 times. It's the same event. Yeah, our storyline stuff is no longer functioning because the Yubei managed to survive.
はじめまして。そういえば。
ご来訪感謝する。
ご機嫌はいかが？
ありがたい。
It's a shame we're incompatible. Let's inquire here a few times.
いいだろう。
そうですな。
The idea is we can get trust or whatever it is with Sao Shen.
さて。
こちらが行く手間が省けた。
Not sure how useful it'll be for us, but it's Parliament time, boys. Yonkai is defective. We just recruited him from that force. They need to make up their mind. We needed to reward him, though. We have max of 50k. This is a city we want to attack, but it's gonna get reinforcements. Either they're from here or it's from here. Look at this absolute Chad, 500%. We're not gonna give him a bonus though. Maybe we're just handsome enough? We'll see if we can lower Guo Hai's. We can't. Thing is, I don't know how handsome we are. I don't know if we're just good enough at this game, relative to AI, that we can take this battle that's probably really disadvantageous for us. I don't think it's getting much better. Like a 15 out of 10. In terms of the number of troops they have. Without risk, there's no honor. That's fair. I mean, the units are just super strong. We also have strong links with these boys. Now let's do it. Kind of like deficit spending. True. Oh, we should have destroyed down the walls a little bit. Oh, that's so much to get through. So much defenses. Actually, now I hate this idea. We try to go around? Let's try to go around. In theory, their AI should play this properly and not let us do this. Okay, well. We get scatter shot. Let's not try and let's try not to shoot the guy we want to become friends with. It's kind of both of them, though, isn't it? That's a lot of damage. I should have used flurry. Uh-oh, that's bad for him. Hopefully we don't kill Guohai here.
相手にとって不足なし。くらえくらえ。
We've been working him. It'd be a shame to kill a friend. Our Pierce is getting replaced. I think I like piercing. He'll have to spend 2 cards to beat us here. I think I like double strike. I think this knocks him out. And he can triple chop or some combination with special. But we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 special next round. So we don't even need to use initial one because he can use max 2 cards. So let's just do this, just in case it doesn't somehow doesn't kill him. I'm pretty sure it knocks him out. I think we're gonna put it here.
よし命を見よ。よし、ついてこい。鈴の観念を呼んだか。進め。報告します。
We're gonna get out of the way for them. We're gonna go around these towers.
邪魔する者は
今ここに機は熟した。
参ろうか。
6 units of reinforcements have arrived. And now they have way more troops. Well, I don't know if we can go around. Can we do this? And then wait with these 2 guys. We want them in back anyways. We just kind of gotta know if he's advancing on our camp or not. I guess we're just gonna go for it. I don't know how this turns out. The problem is they have a better area to ingress in. If we don't see any troops this turn, we're gonna start moving Taishichi up. He could still come back faster than anyone else because he's cavalry. He should play catch up best. Day 7. Not like this, our meat bugs, please. You also have a drink. Forgot. Okay, we didn't see anything. We're gonna keep coming up. Because we still have to fight close to double our troop amount.
前進。よ使命を見よ。ついてこい。鈴の観念を呼んだ。続け。
陸白玄の目は欺き続け。
よし、
進め。
敵を見定めねば。前進。立て直せ。腕が鳴る。前進。
There we go.
よ使命を見よ。前進。鈴の観念を呼んだ。急ぐぞ。観光派、御とよろしいですか。
構わないぞ。
身動きが
どの手進め。この一撃で風穴を開ける。陸白玄の目は欺け。行くぞ。
Do fire arrows on this bad boy. Sao Chong doesn't like us now. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Let's see how we're doing on the view count. Sham okay. We're okay with Sham okay, to be honest.
急げ。微力ながら見せてやる。進め。受け切れるはずがなかろう。
I think we're in good shape to win this.
隊列を崩すな。いざ。しかしついてこい。我が部を示せ。前進。
I think we're gonna use a stratagem here in just a second after he like rolls up. I'm not sure if we use the confusion one or the other one. I guess probably the confusion one. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I don't know what that was. And then volleys out. That's a lot of damage.
敵の動向は隊列を崩す。新規妙算の一撃。食らうがよい。よ使命を見よ。まだ部を振るうも。よ使命の本領よ。よし。鈴の観念を呼んだか。
They're already confused, so we can just hard strike here.
覚悟もなく観光派の前に立つな。いざ行か。我が一撃。その身で受けよ。見せてやる。遅れるな。見せてやる。受け切れるはずがなかろう。腕が鳴る。前進。進め。押して参る。
He is antagonistic with us. Alright, so... do we have to walk forward to do that one? I don't think there's friendly fire. There isn't. Okay, cool.
Hey! 次こそは
敵を見定めねば進め
See if Scott or shot, he does not.
Isonge. 放て
敵の動向は先導新規妙算の一撃食らうがよい見せて遅れる我が渾身の一撃を
負けるとひるむなもはや食いても遅いのだ安全だ進めよ使命を見よ
We get to use the tactic that hits everyone here.
ただ武を振るうもよ使命の本領よしくじったか行くぞ
Let's move it up.
鈴の観念を呼んだか急ぐぞ
Try disturbing this guy. Now restrained. Shamoke usually uses both. Was better at archery. He actually killed Ganning with an arrow. I guess maybe we should remember that. Don't we have an advantage with fire attacks? We just don't have fire attacks available. Let's rockfall this guy. Oh, that does so much damage. That's not good.
Yoshi. 鈴の観念を呼んだか進め微力ながらいざ勝負
Oh, he's clapped. One pin's gone. It was nice knowing you, my guy.
聞こえたか。艦後派の鈴の音が。
我が渾身の一撃を受けよ
う。参ろうか。
前進。
微力ながら。
I'll do it.
万策尽きたか。
行くぞ。行くぞ。蹴散らす。
Not doing too hot with that unit anymore.
鈴の観念を呼んだか。派手な見た目ゆえ学がないとでも思って。
陸白玄の目は欺け。続け。
よし。
行くぞ。
You get 2 hits here.
遅れるな。
己もまた一つの駒なれば。急げ。進め。
Get no retaliation on this attack, so I think we'll do that one.
微力ながら。
我が渾身の一撃を受けよう。任せ。どんな手を使おう。勝てばよく。
行くぞ。
想定の範囲内。
Well, it's fortunate that they didn't go for our main base. Try and confuse this guy with the raid. Let's get out of here.
行くぞ。受けろ。
くらえ。
よし命を見よ。
いいでしょうか。
お聞きくだされ。いいだろう。
鈴の観念を呼んだ。
You cannot cure.
微力ながら。陸白玄の目は欺け。
We'll do this. Hopefully that wipes him out. No, it doesn't. We really want to keep Lu Bang alive. We don't have a cures left with this guy. Been doing the Dongzhuo scenario with Cao Cao. Coalition disbanded. They have 70k after like 20k. They don't attack. Have you been attacked? We've been attacked once after we attacked in a pretty bad way. Oh, that. Alright.
Hi. さすがです。
皆、最善を尽くすように。
Is that a babook we hear? It's so fake. Donath89, thank you for following. Big nice. It's a nice. But we have been attacked once. But it was after we attacked and like lost all of our troops. They might want an overwhelming advantage. Also, the AI did not attack for the first couple years for us, each other, and then they all started attacking at once, so they might have like delays in their attacking strategy to try and railroad you onto the event chain. But the event chain for us is now bricked. Because Liu Bei took a city from Cao Cao when he shouldn't have. Naughty, naughty Liu Bei. Naughty, naughty, naughty Liu Bei. Gohai joins us. Hot damn. Big nice. He's injured, which is because he has more than 51 leadership. There we go. I think I like this. Got you. Yep, yep. Repair. I have a favor to ask. Sure. Li Yan and Ling Ling. Hot damn. They are impressive. Oh, we get a bunch more events. Lady of Might. Martial reputation has to be at least 500. I don't think we're gonna do the Lady of Might successfully. Or knows you have to rise before you climax. Alright, let's trigger this one. The Lady Army. A bunch of women. Must be my lucky day. You shouldn't let your guard down, bub. Don't you run away from me. I'm the woman army. I'm Lady Yuan. Alright, she invites us out for a date, for dinner. She invited us to try her meat buns. God, that looks like I'm drinking alcohol on stream. This is a Diet Coke. Just to be clear. How much longer do we have? 3.5 hours? Alright, 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 alright. Oh, Kurt. Oh, we had utensils and stuff. Yeah. Oh, Kurt. Hi. Let's go to Ling Ling. We have a lot of action points left still. That's not the one. That's the one. How far are we on the loud car people? Should we hit their block? So how far are we on the loud car people? Should get the block. They already own the block. Diet Coke, wink wink, nudge nudge, yeah. I broke the seal on camera, but yeah, it's definitely not Diet Coke. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
以後よろしく頼む。
異論があるだろうか。
断らせてくれ。
ご機嫌はいい。
感謝する。
He's definitely one we'd like to have with us. So the game basically sending your wives away? Yeah, it's really just about getting wives.
Hi.
It's about wife maxing. So far that's like a pretty big... We already have 2 wives, but you know, it's... You have 3 slots to be filled when it comes to wife maxing, so if you're not using your slots for your wives, you're losing them. You know what I mean? It's wife maxing. It actually bugs me in these types of games. If you play a woman, you can only get like 1 husband. It's just like, all right. You got us, I guess.
Hi.
Let's have a discussion with him and give him a gift. I'm trying to play him. But seriously, every Romans 3 Kingdoms game makes me wish they would merge the mechanics. Imagine Romans 3 Kingdom 14 with battles. It does the tactics on the map. I kind of like the tactics on the map. I mean, my favorite one is 11, which has tactics on the map.
Hi.
My problem with 14 is actually like a little bit interesting in that okay. My problem with 14 is that the AI can't expand into the AI. I suppose that's actually my really huge problem with them. Unless, if you play on a low difficulty they can, but then like, what's the point as well? I don't think this employee will work. Yeah. He won't leave because it's his daddy.
Hi.
Nice. Alright, let's visit. We have some people that aren't devoted yet, that are just trusting and friendly, so let's try and get them up. Surely he likes weapons. Either that or tomes.
Hi.
Confused abuse is also a thing, which I love abusing. Yeah, the AI is also... I have a ton of hours on 3 Kingdom of the Last Warlord. I kind of like that game a lot too. That game's probably just like awful for streaming though, generally speaking. Three Kingdoms of the Last Warlord It's maybe like the most in-depth version of the game, but it's also has very significant problems. Which is like you can control battles. If you don't control the battle, you get dicked really hard. If you control the battle, it's super easy. And so it's like this situation where like if there's 2 overlapping battles, you get screwed. Or you lower the difficulty a lot and it's way too easy.
Hi. いいだろう。皆の者、そういえば一案が
お任せあれ。よしよし。
さて
Salsa all the way down here.
一案
承知、頂上よ。
さて一案承知しました。よし。いいだろう。
He's not adjacent to our force, so we can't do anything with that. Definitely weird that everything is effectively the same distance away.
さて
This is fine.
一案がお礼申し上げます。いいだろう。
We want a better piece of equipment for ourselves anyways.
Hi. 一案がある。お聞きください。
一ついいか。
Time for business. We don't know what Leanne's really good at yet. I imagine he's good at fortification, like real good. I mean, he's better, but we already have several guys on fortification. And business is lacking. Something like this.
いいだろう。
大したもの。
はい。
He praises us. We get a new event. Chang'an is affiliated with South House Force, so this gets bricked too. Because Macau already took that over. Stud that he is, handsome man that he is. Hey Patter, somewhere. How's it going? It's time to friend up this bizzle.
Yeah.
And we get a decent amount of stats. Was this 15? Now we are also working Li Yan. Sympathy increased.
Yeah.
And now we're almost done with him. Or we've almost friended him up, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down, my guys? My dogs? I think we actually kind of like... We kind of like disturb the best, but... And here we're just picking up astuteness. Let's leave and go to GRP. How good? How's your day? Pretty good. Just been playing Roma's Three Kingdoms all day. Very excited about it. Although this is the first time we've streamed it, the vibe is definitely a little bit different when you're streaming the game. Zhang Liao. Oh man. Old boy said he can't sit with us.
Hi.
I mean, I guess. Homie really said he can't sit with us. Alright, we get to kill a tiger. We should have checked for items. If we buy a decent military item, we can get close to 80 war with Jun Quarry. That's fantastic for us.
いらっしゃいませ。今後ともごひいきに。
大したもてなしもできませぬが。
Let's get the symbol of friendship.
Oh.
So he gives us +5, 11, 13. So we can learn ourselves something nice. We can get infight. Nice. I mean, we could probably just keep attacking cities from here, because we have really strong officers, and the question is do we want to try and continue playing around with this stuff, or do we want to try and push our advantage home? So at least work on public attitude here.
Hi. So yeah. Hi. So yeah.
I wonder what level marshal we need to meet Zhang Liao.
いいだろう。
Charisma goes up by 1. Woohoo!
いらっしゃいませ。今後ともごひいきに。
See if we can meet some people, some boyos.
以後よろしく頼む。
ご機嫌は。
ありがたい。
We could try wife maxing with someone else's wife.
よくぞいらっしゃいました。
ご機嫌。
感謝します。
I don't think you can steal wives, but I guess we're not really sure. So we'll get to meet with 2 people here. Sima Hui. That's definitely going to be what we do instead. It's a shame no one else good is here. Oh wait, except for the best guy. So I guess we might keep going back to that city.
報告します。はい。いいだろう。
嬉しゅうございます。
皆の者、そういえば。
I think we want science, yeah. So we could unlock breaching towers. I guess I kind of feel like saving for archers too. Sham okay.
Oh.
Xing Dairong is not very loyal. That hoe is not loyal. It's like the 5th time he's done that. Southside really struggling here.
Hi.
My man, looks like you're about to faint. We are 9 hours into the stream, so we are running on fumes a little bit. Like, playing video games for 9 hours straight is not, like, tiring at all, really. It's the talking for, like, 9 hours straight that is, like, the thing that gets to us. Eventually. Alright, I think this is good. But yeah, maybe these 12-hour streams are like not smart, but let's see how we're doing. We got 17 viewers on the YouTube, 24 on Twitch. I think if the Twitch viewers weren't so high on a new game, we might do something different. To be fair, we get more Twitch viewers if we're playing Victoria 3 by like a big margin, but 24 is a lot for off-brand or off of our main game. For us, at least. I'm gonna keep visiting up here, because that's where that one guy was. The Simahui guy, yeah. If we can become sworn friends with Jugeleon, that'd be great. We'll talk about tomes with this buddy. I've seen your powerlifting channel. Are you still training? We actually started... So I have this injury. I don't know exactly what's going on with it. I'm going to see a doctor for it in November. But I think some of the soft tissue that connects my collarbone to like my pectoral is just completely torn. So I've actually not been lifting for a couple months. And specifically the range of motion, if we have scapular retraction, we can control weight. If we have any sort of like extension forward, like if we're reaching for something, just very painful. Because of, I think that the collarbone's not connected to the muscle tissue, which is a little bit interesting. So we haven't really been lifting, but now we're starting to get back into it, starting to do a little bit of bent press, because you have full scapular retraction with the bent press, so it doesn't hurt at all, which is kind of crazy. We get a bunch of stats from that. We're just seeing if anyone has any impart. They don't. But yeah, that's kind of currently where we're at. It's always, thank you for asking. It's always nice when people bring up the lifting stuff, because we work hard on that, but there's not much to be done with it. Let's trigger this. We are the best debater in the land at this point. I've seen torn pecs, but never something like that. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's really weird. Like, we can thump on it. Doesn't hurt at all. Zero pain just like hitting it. But if I reach for something, like if I try and grab a 5-pound package that someone passes me, it's just extremely painful. It's kind of a very strange injury. I mean, we got it misgrooving like a clean, where we were like this on the clean, and we had like 300 pounds kind of crash down on one arm, which is not an amount of weight we can support. Or like 280 something. I think it was 285 maybe. It was under 300, but it was close. But what happened is we like didn't have the mobility to get into the rack position, so we like caught like this, almost. And that was just really bad, because if you catch like this, then all the weight's just gonna end up crashing onto one thing that's not in a rack position for a clean. Let's talk about tomes. I expect him to give us like close to 30 skill or whatever. So 9, 15, 20, 29, 35, 41. So he gave us 45 wisdom. Jesus. Can we employ him? Couldn't be done. Can't stop, won't stop. Unless maybe we make him our sworn brother. So. You've been running a gym for 13 years.
Hi.
Oh, interesting. Like, as a trainer or as an owner? I think we'll take marching.
Hi.
Reminds me when I injured my rotator cuff, it only hurt to do bench press with a barbell. Dumbbells are fine since I was able to lower the elbows to compensate. Yeah, it's like, it's so black and white too. Like, if the shoulders retracted, 100% okay, but like racking, putting on weights. So if I reach forward to grab a weight off of the thing, it was really painful. But if I keep the scapulas retracted and do like this, completely fine.
Hi.
I think we get to sim through this. Alright, now who's best? We'll watch this one. We'll do this one ourselves. My brother owns a gym. I manage the morning shift, mostly admin stuff. Gotcha. Okay, definitely a weird one. Okay. This is an interesting one. I think we can feud here. That's the most flexible, and then we have a triple rebut next round. And, we win unless he uses two, or we win / tie unless he uses 2 cards. Okay. So... we can be conservative and just rebut here. I think I like that. So he does a decent amount of damage, but he uses a lot of cards. Now the most he can use is a 3-stack, and that won't be a 3-stack that can beat this. And next turn we can additionally use, we can do another 3-stack next turn. I think I like this. So we beat him on points, because ours was 12 points and his was like 9 or something. Now you can do 2, 3, 4, which is unfortunate. That is unfortunate for us. I think we're gonna do this. We can do 4, 5 special next round. And if he 2, 3, 4s, then he's gonna have only 2 cards this round. And so he's gonna lose to this. We are victorious. Best debater of our age. Oh, did they move Jugalion away from here? No, they did not. Yes.
Hi.
Sworn sibling time, bros. It is sworn sibling time. Jugay. So, I'm wondering now if we can employ him, but he does get added to the sworn siblings cadre. Can we employ you now?
申し上げます。
Snaked. Surely this nukes like all the remaining
この
possibilities.
諸葛亮剣馬の労も厭いません。
Liu Bei gets pissed at us. What can we say?
はい。
Cao Chong's dead.
報告します。
Alright, so now
感謝いたします。はい。いいだろう。
かたじけなし。
皆の者。ああ。
now we can appoint someone else as our tactician, someone a little bit better. Not just
お願いできませんか。
わかった。
負けてはいられんな。
ああ。
Wait, what the hell happened? Did I see Lu Bang's intelligence drop? Okay, no. That was maybe a bug. I was showing like 42 intelligence. I guess it was showing his starting intelligence? Or maybe I'm just imagining things.
Iいだろう。
はい。
提案いたします。
わかった。良い。
我が
はい、妨害のいいだろう。そういえば。
はい。
一案が。
精一杯頑張ります。
いいだろう。
Collude, I think? They betray in battle? Can't get a collude on Shem, okay.
ああ。さて。
Let's just continue up. Keeps attacking that. Just team never succeed. Anyways, love your victory content. Thank you so very much.
一案がある。
僭越ながら申し上げる。
It's mostly what we be about. We try and not just talk about it, but be about it. Okay, I think that I'm gonna put this in. Lumang's really good at this. Something like this. Oh, it's been released? Getting it now? Yeah, dog. It's out. So we want to see what happens to the bar when we fill up on Sima Shui. Introduces us to Ligon. Not that we care.
Hi.
We do have a new tale, though. Rumors of a hermit. Extend our friend's life. Uh-oh. We have a friend that's near death. We don't know who. No! Taishi Chi. There's a Jiaoji. Alright, alright. So let's... Our politics score is not really that important. I don't think we want to... Wine for both of us. Such a beautiful friendship. I shall extend your life. Hopefully we could also save Chengpu. That would be nice. Let's see if... Nope. Alright, so... He's gone. Just when we needed him most. Still going? Happy lunch for you? Yep, still going. We are running out of steam a little bit here, though, to be honest. Everyone's devoted. We don't have an impart, kind of waiting. Alright, we can start inquiring here to do the other wife maxing mission.
Hi.
So that's waxed out.
Hi. So.
Oh.
The Sworn Brothers. Yes. Now all we need to do is get Zhang Liao.
Hi.
Do we get anything else other than trust? No? Alright, fair. Josie could be Huan and Huiji. Alright. We're going on a journey. We're going on an adventure, as Bilbo Baggins would say. I'm going on another one of my adventures. To talk to the walking sage himself, Josie. I forget who Josie, like... I think he made Cao Cao upset, right? He made fun of Cao Cao? Or maybe I'm mixing up Mi Heng and Josie in terms of lore. But there's Josie. Yeah, I think I'm mixing up. Mi Heng's the one that made Cao Cao execute him. We get a baboop. Big nice. Shiako, thank you for the follow. Wampa wampa. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
良き心がけとも言えるし、そうでないとも。
Bandit eradication. I mean, maybe we gotta go for that. We should do banquets. Yes. I think this gives us a whole bunch of the stats. Gunning learns inventing. Trugilion learns brute strength. Gunning learns instigate. Chain goes up to level 3. And for us, we get 6 marine wisdom, 5 infantry wisdom, 3 archery, 5 troop. Oh, that's so much stats. 9 plot wisdom, 5 archery, 6 support, 9 ingenuity. That's so much. Bro, Sworn Brothers are so strong. We can learn ourselves something. We say that ought to learn ya, and then we learn ourselves. I think we'll wait and do that. But we just do this craft here. I think we save up for Revelation. But here we need Far Shot in order to do the last one. So now we can do Rain of Arrows after that. No. We want to go to Huiji. Talk to Josie. Retire all the bandits. We're trying. One step at a time.
Oh yeah? よくぞわしを見つけたの。そうかもしれぬし、そうでないかもしれぬ。
変わりないか。
良き心がけとも言えるし。
We have to give them a symbol of friendship.
さて。
Let's inquire here. Wait. We haven't given Guanning a symbol of friendship? But we're sworn brothers with him. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Synergistic with Huangzhang. Big nice.
Hi.
Oh man, there's a coalition time? That's most of us. Okay. They have 27k troops. I mean, we have a little bit more, but... You've not achieved much, thus you will be demoted. Uh-oh. Womp womp.
Sure. 皆の者、さて
I guess we could probably march now.
よし。
さて
We still have more stuff to do in the city, but oh, to be fair, let's
さて
はい。
ご検討いた
分かった。
いいだろう。
私でよろしければ。
いいだろう。さて一案が
承知。
いいだろう。
so here we will have Ganing's unit, Taishi. Where's our unit? What do you mean? What? Oh, is it because we... It's because we were part of the destroyed plot. Alright. We'll just do this and go for it next time.
一案が
私にお任せください。
さて
Liu Bei is yet to lose. Oh wait.
Hi. 異論があるだろうか。
僭越ながら一案が。
Apologies, friends.
お聞きくだされ。
We're almost done on science. And Zhuge has 3s in so many spots that... we can kind of put him wherever he's most needed. Maybe I like that better. We're almost done developing science, so...
いいだろう。
お変わりなきご様子。何よりです。喜んでる。
はい。
Good old Zhuji.
Hi.
Father of Zhuran. Let's see if Josie is still in Huiji. We hope he is. We want to give him the friendship bracelet. Yes. And we think that something interesting happens maybe when we give these guys the friendship bracelet. Like he's gonna teach us wizardry, dark sorcery. Divination. So, we didn't have any divination wisdom or way of getting it. And now we can use it. Because 7 is exactly what you need. See, gents? My friends. We can decide which of these we want. Well, I think it's probably sorcery.
Hi.
We'll just have the public attitude in here. To max, we're gonna try and do that before we leave the city. Yeah, let's hear what the civilians have to say. Tai Chi learns business and we get a bunch of stats. Or we get a bunch of wisdom points. Interesting, we can weaponry? Oh, it's 40. At any rate. Now we just need a little bit more for wit. Which is going to increase our experience. Alright. So every facility is maxed out here now. I suppose we'll get ourselves a little bit of... Wait, what coat? I'm losing it. I read foreskin coat. I was like, excuse me. It's a fox skin quote. A fox skin quote. Suppose we could keep trying to push up war a little bit. Slowly but surely. We started at War 4. So now we get our parliament, and we should be able to march out. How popular is this game? What country is it most played? Well, if you look on the Twitch categories, it's like almost universally like Chinese streamers. I don't know if that's still the case. Someone on Twitch might be able to, who's recently checked, might be able to tell us. But I would say it's not that popular. Really, like, working on the back of the Three Kingdoms era stuff and like previous development of the game. Like I have a lot of fun with these games. I don't think they're very good, generally speaking. So. But like good and entertaining are two different things. Like for me, a lot of it is all these characters. I'm so familiar with all these characters. I've played so many games with all these characters. I've read the novels with these characters several times. And so for me, there's a lot more, like when I see Lu Jun, like I have like, there's like so much more weight behind that because I'm familiar with all the characters. And so, like emotional weight. And so everything's a lot more like invested in like these types of things. And like stuff's like cool and novel. But if you were to extract all the characters from the system itself that's like kind of underpinning this, you know. But it's also like in some sense it's like a half cross between a grand strategy game and like what is it? The like novel type story game, so so Lu Jun's unit, we're taking Arbalasts, heavy infantry, Arbalest. This seems good to me. Let's get a little reinforcements from here. I think we heard a baboop. Thank you, Tyson, 1189 for the follow. Big nice. So I think this works for us. Let's do Will. We're gonna go around this thing, so. I think this will be good. Does that delete the traps, or do we still have to worry about them? Guess we still have to worry about. Oh, now we're ready to ambush. Got it. If they make a beeline towards this, we're gonna have to head back that way. I don't know how the AI plays. I think they might just wait.
ただ粛々と進め。このようなこともあろうか
と。敵を見定めね。前進。
どの手を使うか。
同志敵の動向は見せて遅れるな。
見せてやる。急ぐぞ。くらえ。
義命を見よ。行くぞ。
微力ながら。
鈴の観念を呼んだ。
微力ながら。報告します。報告します。
Attacking this guy.
援護せよ。
手を貸してやる。
That's a lot of damage.
よし。
臆することはない。
どの手で行くか。これで一手。
微力ながら。
戦うのみ。
微力ながら。
突き崩せ。
I wonder how big a disadvantage on troop size we could take to go into these battles.
策を講じよう。
Because we have a really big disadvantage here.
敵足らんと。
今ここに機は熟した。
敵将動くな。好機見逃すべからず。いざ行こう。
見せてやる。進む。行くぞ。
義命を見よ。
微力ながら。
Get struck hard.
行くぞ。
鈴の観念を呼んだ。
I think that we just needed to do a regular attack here. In fact, I think we can reposition here
報告します。
and just look to finish him off with arrows.
加勢する。撤退する。
Let's move him up here.
いざいかん。進め。我が意志その身で受けよ。
どの手で行くか。これで一
手。微力ながら。
己もまた一つの駒なれば。急げ。
微力ながら。
A lot of damage.
どの手を
I feel like the one guy.
準備はいいか。火を放て。
The wind's blowing the wrong direction for him. That fire's gonna blow back on him.
新規妙算の一撃。食らうが
But
よい。
sure, dog. You do you.
続け。
進め。もはや悔いても遅いの。いざ行かん。遅れるな。義命を見よ。行くぞ。
I'm not sure we have a really good stratagem spot.
次こそは。
Could just wait.
よし。行くぞ。 見せてやる。遅れるな。全力をもって敵に当たる。
そんな。行くぞ。
このようなこともあろうかと。
進め。
進め。押して参る。この手で戦を決める。
ただ粛々と。
Let's go here.
これで一手。
微力ながら。
Since we're both in range, we get linked up.
己もまた一つの駒なれば。急げ。狙え。
獲物を置いた。これでもう大丈夫だ。
我が部を示す気を確かに持て。
いざ。
信じられん。
We're holding left click now.
紳士。
Fair enough.
鈴の観念を呼んだか。
どうするか。
急ぐぞ。覚悟もなく反抗派の前に立つな。
大丈夫だ。皆落ち着け。
見せてやる。急ぐぞ。受けきれるはずがなかろう。
どの手遅れるもの。その際さらに生かせ。
行け行け。
手を貸してやる。
バカな。我が部を示す。前進。義命を見よ。
微力ながら。
Oh, that hurt our own guy.
いざ行かん。行くぞ。
続け。
加勢する。
読み違えたか。撤収する。
さて。
続け。
己もまた急げ。渾身の一撃を。
We're trying to stay upwind from the fires here.
進め。
微力ながら。
暗殺尽きたか。ち敵を見定めねば。急げ。進め。
微力ながら。
愚かな。
There we go. Easy
我が
peasy.
名を高めようとは
I did not win for my own glory. I did it for the alcohol. We did get the most military. This is our first time, I think, getting most.
感服いたした。
Get a little bit of military and archery wisdom.
皆
I think that's more
最善を
wisdom
尽
than
く
we
すように
normally receive. So I suppose that's our benefit.
はい聞いてくれ。
ご検討くだされ。
First of all, we're gonna secure that. we're gonna do that. See if Zuyi knows anything about business, and he does. Viceroy. Not more responsibility. Not more responsibility. Officer rank has to be at least 3. Okay. Fair enough. Just the pump fake for the Viceroy appointment. I understand. I get it. So public attitude here is terrible. It's a little tempting.
そうですね。
そうい
よろしい。
I wonder if we can get Zingli out actually now to take our calls. We're just gonna stand outside his window with a boombox. We're just a boy looking for some big strapping man to love us. Zheng Liao, can you be that man for us? Master Zheng Liao is currently meeting with someone of great martial reputation. I'm terribly sorry, but I must ask you to leave. He has no time for us. Would you recommend this romance? Question's a little bit like, do you think this is better than 13? I don't really know. I haven't played enough of it. I mean, it seems a little bit more grounded than 13. 13's a little bit wild. The decision would be between this and 13. I think 13 has a much cheaper price point. I think I would recommend 13 over this, or 14 if you wanted to play more as a ruler. 14's main problem is you can't really up the difficulty very effectively. Otherwise, I kind of like 14 a lot because the AI can't fight the AI on higher difficulty. Like the AI gets a bonus that is asymmetric, and so when the AI is fighting the AI with an asymmetric bonus, it's really bad, and so they can never take new cities. How do I feel about this relative to 13 though? That's kind of the question. I think so far I overall probably like 13 more, but this is a nice little brush of the fresh air. The thing that's really cool about this one in my opinion, is maybe save game. And then let's go to the title menu. There are like close to 50 scenarios. Because each one of these like time periods, 84 to 92, it has like its own bookmark. So there's not a single Romance of the Three Kingdoms with anywhere near as many bookmarks. And I think that they were setting out to do, you know, a lot of events, but there is a bookmark 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200, 201. You know, I think there's actually a bookmark every single year during the Three Kingdoms period. Up until, like, kind of the later period, I imagine they stopped doing a bookmark every year. So, there's a bookmark every single year up to 234, at which point you get a bookmark at 241, 249, 257, and 263. On top of there also being fictional scenarios. We have to complete 3 scenarios to do that. But, I think what they have done, I mean, I think that they probably have... We saw kind of a lot of events, so this might be the best in some sense. Is this game just text-based? No, I mean, there's a little bit of imagery. It's not, like, too heavy. You're on the Twitch, so we just finished a battle not too long ago. I don't think we're gonna do another battle anytime particularly soon, but there is like a tactics battle mode, and then there's like the city view, and you can look at the world map. It's a remake of a game that was like didn't have like a very traditional looking world map, so we don't have like a world map we can zoom in on and like toggle around and this type of thing. But I'm honestly kind of fine with that. But next city we're going for is going to be this. And then this. And then we will probably just be in like kind of chill mode until Liu Bei falls. We have a quest that requires us to get max level in Public Attitude. There's a bunch of things. As long as the Diet Coke's there, that's all that matters, basically. Arigato gozaimasu. We got a whole bunch of troops. Holy schnapples. Are they speaking Japanese? They are. Hence the arigato gozaimasu. The reason that they are speaking Japanese is because the game's made by Koei, which is Japanese game studio. A lot of them do have Spanish dubs, but this one, or not Spanish, Chinese dubs, but this one doesn't. How blasphemous, basically. It's okay, we get to talk along. Arigato gozaimasu. Joyu dies. Womp womp. I mean, one day he's gonna get it, isn't he? I guess not.
報告します。はい。いいだろう。はい。皆の者。さて。
Okay, we gotta scout that city out first.
やりましょう。
さて。
Where's Zhu Huang? Wasn't he in there?
Ah.
Is he in here? Bro, how did Zhu Huang defend the city if he's not in the city? Someone call me an adult.
はい。一案心得ました。さて。
気にあらず。
そういえば。
Oh, we can't send them out from that place.
そういえば。
Science rules. We don't have enough of it though.
さて。 はい。一案がある。
一ついいかお聞きくだされ。
I wish I could just keep them on one thing for like a while. I don't like the user interface in that regard. Like, I wish we could just do these guys every single time over and over and over. Until we say stop. I mean, we can, but we gotta do the clicks. Is there only one song in this game? I think one of the voice actors in the game is the same as voice actor as Dio from JJBA. Oh, maybe. I don't know the Japanese voice actors that well.
よくやったな。
Renowned GX Zoo is in Wuling. Wouldn't he not be free though? I mean, we could try and snake him away.
さて以後よしなに
お聞き
助かる
異論がある。
断らせてもらう
Womp womp.
覚えておくがいい。
初めて会えて嬉しく思う。はて
代わりに
助かるぞ。
さてはい。なるほど。はい。
No skills to learn, the truth hurts.
頼みたいのだ。
一個。
Ling Ling, I think we can manage that. Really honest voice by Takahito Koyasu. I was right. Very distinct voice. I see. Yeah, I don't think I could ever identify foreign language speakers like that. Ooh, we will buy that. We'll pick that up. Nearly half our money, but that's really nice. Plus that leadership. So now, we're over 100 leadership. 103, baby.
Hi.
Ano. 良いでしょう。
報告します。いいだろう。
そういかっかっか。
調子は。
Crazy the ruler just sends you into an enemy city like that. Yeah, he's like, yo dog, this guy will be fine. He's too famous to die. He's too fucking handsome.
So yeah.
Which, to be fair, we are too handsome to die. See, I think this one requires that we duel a guy with 86 war, and we just can't do that consistently.
良いでしょう。
いいだろう。
We'll have to train 5 times to upgrade the strength. We really just need a strength item that's like 5+. That'd be a really nice pickup for us.
Report.
7K troops. 40K here. So if we just go after that, we should be fine, right? And then we can come back and finish gaining trust over here. Alternatively, we could go for this. I think we want to be with this when the truce ends, though. Things might change when we get Viceroy, though, as well. Wait, we have 90K troops? That's a lot. I suppose we could take this city, turn around, and then take this city the next time. Yeah, look, we're taking more units now, even. Leaving 20K troops behind. We don't need reinforcements, really. All these units look so freaking strong, too. I don't even think we need to control the battle here. I guess there's probably... Someone was asking about battles earlier on Twitch. Well, we've kind of dropped down in the view count on Twitch. So maybe you guys would like to see a battle? I think it's gratuitous. I don't think we need to do it. Oh, here we can't go around the fortifications, so we're gonna have to destroy them. I guess that's fine. Why don't we do that? So good. We're gonna get range here. We'll keep the 3 Sworn Brothers as tight as we can. To inspire the frontline troops. Seemed a tad anticlimactic. I'm not gonna burn all these guys' cooldowns.
鈴の観念を呼んだか。進め。邪魔だ。
報告します。続け。進め。
Looks like we have this
手を貸してやる。手を貸して
enough
やる。
links. We have 4 links here.
今のどんな
So
敵にも勝てそうだ。
yeah, I guess we're just gonna do a lot of damage.
どんな敵
And like the AIs, I assume not very good at abusing and acquiring links. So
進むのじゃ。進むのじゃ。己もまた進め。
what country should I play next? In Vic 3?
いざ。
Oh, I have a run you would really like, but I want to do content for it. I don't want anyone else to steal the idea. Otherwise, I would recommend it. Because it's a very novel idea.
Zenshin!
万全だ。
義命を見よ。ついてこい。
鈴の観念を呼んだか。急ぐぞ。
報告します。続け。
ただしくしく行くとしよう。
法会長。
I mean, I would avoid playing someone with any kind of discrimination, considering that's going to be more interesting next time. So, I think that now would be the time to do like a China run. Milking content, basically.
Iza! 行くぞ。
行くぞ。急ぐぞ。行くぞ。
いざ行くぞ。おお。義命を見よ。ついてこい。一案が
構わないぞ。
このようなこともあろうかと。
鈴の観念を呼んだ。
いいでしょうか。
続け。観光派、御時は忘れぬ。
報告します。行くぞ。
Our Rockfall's gonna do so much damage here. When I hit both, hot damn. Get out of the way here. Oh wait, Juge can come in and do the same thing. Oh, he can't. Just kidding. Not necessarily World Conquest. Greece really burned me out for that for a bit. Yeah, World Conquests are a little bit less fun. I did China a long time ago. Frankly, not a big fan of the playstyle. They start out so backwards. Although maybe I could catch and do a catch and release China run. I mean, you could do a run I've been wanting to do for a while, but no one ever votes for it, which is Manchuria, which I think would maybe be interesting. I mean, they're backwards, so like, if backwardness is the problem, then like, they have that problem, but like, let's see. Who else might be interesting to play? Yeah, I mean, I would try and play someone with really homogeneous population that's like not discriminatory, because that's you're gonna get to play the discrimination later. You know what I mean? Catch and release China's kind of cheesy, you know. Reinforcements aren't going to do anything. Oh baby, this is gonna be a close one. Sao Sheng. So this is an interesting spot. I think we're gonna go with stabs. They have to use 2 cards to beat us, and we're replenishing the stab. They do use 2 cards. So they get the first kind of blood here, but now there's going to have to use 2 cards again to beat us. And now we're in a good spot. So now we could use 3 cards. We could use more than 3 cards. I kind of like doing 1, 2, 3, 4 here, because this guarantees the win, and we can do 3, 4, 5 special next round. And I don't think they... I mean, they'll have a hard time, yeah. They won't be able to really recover that. Because we win on points here. I mean, single player? I mean, you could do like a challenge run of some kind. You could try and play one state. You could try and play Texas or Panama. Or California, or what have you. I think he's dead now? We build like 250 universities after 150 construction is not so backwards. I mean, it still takes quite a while to catch up. Like, you'll be caught up by the 80s, maybe, the 70s or 80s. But a one-state run is quintessentially the exact opposite of a Conquer Everything run. We had initially planned on doing, for our first run of 1.7, a Panama run where the only thing we took off of other countries was treaty ports. and we subjugated as many countries as possible. We tried to build as tall as possible, and we still might come back to that because I think that's an interesting idea. But we encountered some difficulties. We get Ling Ling, huh? Didn't encounter any difficulties there. That's kind of convenient for us. Sure, we'll let them automatically do it. So we're planning on marching out next time anyway. Jianye renamed. Okay.
See?
Well, it settles it. Time for a Texas World Conquest. Yeah, basically. Go big. What do we need for a midway ending here? Luyang, Chang'an, Zucheng, Ye, Chengdu. Makes sense.
大したもてなしもできませぬが
変わりない
感謝の極み
そういえば
Okay, don't do it.
そういえば
The Panama thing? I mean, we're gonna retry that at some point, but... We've already done that request. Is he here? No. We can learn something new though. We could wait out for astuteness, or we could do weaponry next level. It's 2 ship for you, it's 2 ship for everyone. Part of the reason why it was 2 shit has been changed since that patch. So I think it'd probably be doable, but it'd be really kind of rough and slow starting. But that maybe that's what he's looking for. Because it, like, a single state really is the opposite of a world conquest, right? In terms of thinking about a run. Maybe we can convince him to leave. Oh, hell yeah, brother. We get treachery 1.
Yo.
Certainly a little bit of a twist, huh? He's not on our team, is he?
さて
おお、来たのか。
変わりないようだ。
We get 6, 12, 15 from him. It's not too bad. Let's see if we can employ him. I doubt it because he's daddy. Yeah. But that's okay.
話を聞かせてもらおうか。はて。
変わりない。
助かるぞ。
用もなく来たわけではあるまい。さて。
変わりないよ。
礼を言う。
報告します。
England grows in size. Well, we have max troops here. I think we have over max troops.
はい。いいだろう。はい。
Other characters that have the action sprites, they're just in the house whirling a halberd around. It do be kind of sweet. I mean, if I had a halberd, I might whirl it around too. So we could ask for reinforcements too here. I don't think we're gonna need them, but I don't think there's much reason not to ask for reinforcements. Oh,
今ここに機は熟した。戦は戦う前の軍略にて決まる。
一つ策。
I think we could go around or we could push through. I think we could just push through this, to be honest.
お任せを。かしこまった。いさいしょ。
はい、分かった。
ああ、分かった。
かしこまった。
かを知り己を知れ。
みな。
腕が鳴る。前進。我が部を締め遅れるな。バ
カな。
両使命を見よ。平静を取り戻す。
I think we might be able to kill him with just archers. This is in the wrong spot. Oop, not like that. Well, since the other guy came forward, I think we'll do things a little bit different. That's bad for him. 24-hour streaming coming? No, we're just gonna go another hour and a half-ish. Kind of closing. Gunning's the victor. Wow, Duel's just annihilating them is like super gnarly.
報告します。報告します。
5 links plus 150% damage. Yeah, the AI is... Eventually you just pop off really hard with this stuff.
ただしくしくと。
微力ながら。
法海将、双剣なり変身あるのみ。
微力ながら。
敵を見定めねば。
微力ながら。
いざ。
I think we're gonna use our siege weapon here.
勝負をかける。
想定の範囲内。
ついてこい。義命を見よ。行くぞ。勝負をかける。
手心なく陣をくぐてる手は打つのみよ。鈴の観念を呼んだが急ぐぞ。
報告します。
That won't be
行くぞ
bothering
報告し
us.
ます。
手を貸してやる。しくじったか。
進め。
ただしくしくと。進め。
法海将、そう進むのじゃ。
敵を見定めねば急げ。
見極めね
ば。行くぞ。
We need to get his morale up. His morale's really
義
low.
命を見よ。さあ、行くぞ。
鈴の観念を呼んだ。続け。観光派。 御時は忘れぬ。
報告します。続け。報告します。敵に足をすくわれぬように。続け。
ただしくしくと。
さて、
行くとしよう。
Just wait.
法海将、双剣なり進むのじゃ。いかに心を屈さぬか。じゃよ。
己もまた急げ。
どの手を使
う。敵足らんと。
今ここに機は熟した。
Uh-oh.
押してまい。天は我に味方せり。
想定の範囲内だ。
参ろう。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ついてこい。蹴散らす。行くぞ。
どの手をはてさて。
We have to bounce face here. I think we have to deal with these guys like this, but maybe we don't.
まだ武を振るうも。よし。
鈴の観念を呼んだか。進め。覚悟を持たず反抗派の前に立つな。落ち着け。
陸白玄の目は欺け。進め。
でしょうか。
進め。
Scatter shot here.
陸白源を甘く見たこと。
Zahu Shang decides he doesn't like us. That's fair enough.
進め。
So let's come back here.
どの手で行くか。進め。
Where's the wind blowing? Back towards us. Maybe let's not use that. Okay, let's come here.
これで行って。諸葛亮、
構わないぞ。思い通りの展開。
このようなこともあろうかと。
公海将創建なり遅れるでないぞ。年齢公干渉が部その目に焼き付け遅れるでないぞ。
敵を見定めねば。立て直せ。
どの手ですか。参ろう。
Did he straight up kill Cao Cao in a battle? I'm not sure. He has a horse that gives him safe retreat. I don't know if that makes it so he just can't be captured or if he can't be killed or captured. So I don't know exactly how that rolls out.
行くぞ。
微力ながら。
ついてこい。かかれ。
策を講じよう。打ち崩せ。
義命を見よ。
よし。
ついてこい。
微力ながら。
鈴の観念を呼んだか。覚悟もなく反抗派の前に立つな。
陸白源の目は欺け。さあ行くぞ。陸白源を甘く見たこと。悔いてもらう。続け。
どの手で行くか。進め。
微力ながら。
暗策
月今日中高軍略をもって敵を崩す。公海将創建なり前進あるのみ。
You have scatter shot, no? No, I guess not.
公干渉が部その目に焼き
Is it
付け。
racist if I think about Naruto every time you have a character says something? No, it just means that the only thing that you've watched that's in Japanese dub is Naruto.
今ならどんな敵にも勝てそうだ。
Not racist.
敵を見定めねば。
Just how... It's how the human brain works is by association. If you literally would never watch anything that's in Japanese other than this, then well, yeah, like obviously. Or other than Naruto. If you make the inference that every little thing about Japanese culture is identical to Naruto, that would probably be racist. Like if you create a generalization about them that is somehow essential. Well, different people have different definitions for racism as well.
鈴の観念を呼んだか。
微力ながら
力だけでは。
Japanese in Japanese dub is the original language. You know what I meant. But yeah, it would not be a dub.
加勢する。
手を貸してやる。
失態不甲斐なし。
進め。
ただ粛々とこれで一手。
法海将双剣遅れるでないぞ。己もまた進め。
Salsar just sit in the back and watch his underlings get wrecked, basically. But he's gonna fight Jian Quinn in just a sec here. Jian Quinn's gonna get his body rocked. Should just wait for us to come in. Hey, Chi. Can you rouse yourself? No, you can't.
そうも遅れる。これぞ運命の一撃。
さてさて、参ろう。この一撃はいかがかな。
Maybe it actually was a waste to have him come out.
ついてこい。
平静を取り戻すと。鈴の観念を呼んだか。続け。観光派、御時は忘れぬ。
陸白玄の目は欺け。進め。
ただ粛々と進め。このようなこともあろうか。
法海将双剣進むのじゃ。いかに心を屈さぬかじゃよ。己もまた一つの駒前進。
Shangfu is so good.
立て直せ。見せておくれ。我が渾身の一撃を。
どの手行くぞ。この一撃で風穴を開ける。
撤退する。
参ろうか。
ついてこい。
どの手を試す。遅れる者はいらん。
次の一手、この一撃はいかがかな。
吉命を見よ。
So if I said that every time someone screamed out of their lung, it would increase GDP. That would be racism. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense.
いいでしょうか。
Accurate Sal AI programming. Yes, basically. Interesting.
陸白玄の目は欺け。続け。
加勢する。
どの手で進め。諸葛
いいだろう。
Now who's panicked?
見極めねば。準備はいいか。火を放て。
吉命を見よ。
続け。
微力ながら
That did some damage, it did.
陸白玄の目は欺け。
The 4-link tier.
援護せよ。
敵将覚えたぞ。
続け。
どの手で行くか。行くとしよう。
微力ながら
A lot of damage. We'll far shot this guy.
微力ながら
進め。
Guess we're gonna cure.
立て直せ。
行くぞ狙え。
I can say that the combat is way better in the remake than the original, if that makes sense. The original looks like wonky as hell. I've like seen bits and pieces of the original, but
いいでしょうか。
行くぞ。蹴散らす。ついてこい。
読み違えたか。撤収する。
よし。火を放て。
はい。
義命を見よ。前進。
let's knock him into the fire.
微力ながら
Cast him into the fire. Destroy him.
鈴の勘
Still
弁
do
を
it.
呼んだ。
Let's cast him into the other fire.
微力ながら
Oh, he's dead.
立て直しの三
Didn't even bounce.
我が名を高めようとは思う。
I did not win for my own glory. Bitch, please. We get a ton of
素晴
achievements.
らしいことだ。
We are the first in battle.
皆最善を尽くすように。はい、異論があるだろう。
一つよろしい。お聞きを。
Let's clear all, do it ourselves. Taiji Chi. We'll set on that. What was Chen Ku also good at? Bidness, that's right. He'd be good at bidness.
いいだろう。
Diet Coke, yep. Just like Les Grossman, our idol.
良いでしょうか。なん。
Are We should have done the self-defense. I think that probably would have given us martial. But we're now up to martial of 1k here, which is significant. We're gonna learn in fight. It's significant because now I think we can get Zhang Liao in our force. A warrior on watch. Martial, known to the people. Unmatched warrior. Like 74 war.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Ohio. Was that a Tropic Thunder reference? That was a Tropic Thunder reference. I don't know the movie it references. I just know the sound it makes when it lies. Zhang Liao. What? Brother, we have a ton of martial reputation. What is this? Oh, brother, what's that?
いらっしゃいませ。今後ともごひいきに。はい。はい。
はい。そうですね。
そうですな。そういや。
Alright, so that's all of that.
So yeah. はい。
失礼。なるほど。
I think we learned a little bit here. We get some politics, marine wisdom.
Yosh.
I can't believe he won't take our calls, man.
Hi.
Zhang Liao is like, nah, dog. 1k, not enough. We only drop it for real warriors. Make chase.
変わりなさそうだ。いいだろう。
About tomes, of course. Let's go hunting. So I assume we'll gain a lot of relations. Here, and a bunch of XP. We do gain a lot of relations. Gonna give him a tome. Now we need a symbol of friendship. Just passable with this guy.
ご機嫌ありがたい。
以後よろしく頼む。
はい。
At least we're acquainted. We do have an impart.
ご来訪感謝いたす。
Discuss. Boom. A whole bunch of attributes. Now we can go for Rain of Arrows. And Wit. More XP. Even higher. You receive the wisdom of Sima-Yi after learning countless skills. You get wisdom in a bunch of categories. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, he's...
Hi.
It's a lot of wisdom, and the ever rare divination wisdom. Over here. Charles, could you please oil up Dana White's bald head for me? Thanks. Yep, I'll get right on it.
はじめまして。
We'll get him slick as a sea lion. Just you wait.
ああ。
いかなる風の吹き回しか。
Give him the symbol of friendship.
ご機嫌はいかがか。
Gives us a bunch of knowledge. We can play him.
聞いてくれ。
断らせても。
Womp womp. If he was sworn brother, we'd be able to do something, but
話を聞かせてもらおうか。はて。
ご機嫌ありがたい。
大砲感謝する。さすれば。
don't like that.
そういえば。報告します。はい。いいだろう。はい。
恩義に報いよう。
皆の者。さて。一案がはさて
Elite archers acquired.
一案かしこまった。よしよし。さてさて
気にあらず。
提案いたす。
分かった。申し訳ない。
やれやれ。さて。
Angry out, too loyal, too honorable. We're just not handsome enough. Oh, we want to give Shamoke some kind of award because he's going to leave us. Can you stream Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8 original? Oh. That's a development.
Hi. 異論があるだろう。
一案がござい。一つよろしいか。
That is a development indeed. Give Taishichi this. Goodness. There's some free officers. Zhang Fei, Sun Sheng Xiang. There's a lot of free officers. They're all over the place. Try saying Lujiang. Lujiang. Let's go to Lujiang and see what we can do. Let's first make sure none are here.
Hi.
Alright, let's go to Lujiang. It doesn't have English translations outside the PS2 version. Yeah, but there's a community patch thing. So we could do it if we really wanted to. I don't think I don't think overall I'm gonna get enough traction just playing this version, let alone just like rolling back. It really makes no sense to do this after this game's released as well.
Go検討いただければお受けします。申し上げます。孫将校、この部を主君に捧げます。
よくぞ参られた。
一案がある。
お受けする。
申し上げます。
定山の長主義、忠義の限りを尽くしまする。
ごめんなさい。
I know my camera's covering him up, but there's this little boy who's saying, "You can't sit with us." Masu's often not terrible, but sometimes he's really bad. He's got 88 inch.
覚えておくがいい。
見直したぞ。一案がある。申し上げます。
慶願をお持ちのようですな。
初めて会えて嬉しく思う。
The gift is going to be more consistent, I think.
代わり
ありがたい。
We don't have action points for that. Right, fair. Mind unrivaled. Cultural known to the heavens.
None.
The extraordinary cultural contributions are now known far and wide. Diet Coke! As a ruler, I couldn't be more proud. Big dick player, is what he's trying to say. None can match your innate cultural talent. That's true.
Hi.
You get more synergistic slots. Viceroy appointment is available. Let's just try and get the officers that are from Liu Bei's force here. I would greatly appreciate it if you allowed me to pass without troubling you for a toll. He lets us go. Tell him he should take it easy from time to time.
Hi.
What tale requires that we be here? Ah, the Lady of Politics. It's wifing time. What do you mean none can measure? I got 3,000 points. I got 3,000 points here.
Hi.
Reputation has grown. I've struggled out of how to praise you, etc. As for your hand, can you help lead the government with me? You can continue writing your book, of course. I'm asking you to help me wife Max. I'm a traveling historian. This town is one of many I must record. Or so I thought. Ever since you told me to stay Master of the June, I've become someone much more important. Etc., etc., blah, blah, blah. I adore you too. I will help you wife Max. I will take the ring to Mordor. I'm unsure whether I can continue writing an unbiased history book. I fear it became too personal. Ah, we are a man of history. Wife Maxon. Let's see what we got. 83, 87, 85. Yeah, sure. I think that gives us stats though as well.
Ah.
So Zhang Fei is the one that we particularly want. He of course is a dull conversationalist.
変わりない。すまねえな。一案がある。申し上げます。ちょっくら世話になるぜ。
We have 60 action points. We could get Huang Yuying's probably the next best character. Depending on her treatment in this game. Looks like she's gotten the nice treatment. Let's gift her up first. Then employ. We go back and do a banquet? Dating sim, basically. If you're not first, you're last. We need more action points. Let's just get more action points. I think this is on Cao Cao's force.
Hi.
Alright, let's look for free officers. Wait, I thought we employed Guan Yu. Okay, well then we have to go do that. Oh.
私にご用聞いてくれ。申し上げます。
精一杯お使いいたしますぞ。
The truth hurts.
はい。
Alright, let's banquet up.
ああ。
Alright. Atmosphere will be festive.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's try and get some more people to trusting, huh? Zhao Yun's one of our favorite characters. If we can't get Guan Yu, we might make Zhao Yun a sworn brother. Oh.
代わりに感謝の極み。
よくぞいらっしゃいました。
I wonder what happens if we can ditch one of our wives for a better wife. Speaking of better wives. Hey, the bow chick is back? Yeah, we got her back.
報告します。
Bow chick is back, baby.
大買いの喜びです。
We're hoping that Zhang Fei can employ Guan Yu, since Guan Yu is a free officer.
いいだろう。
はい。すまんな。
皆の者。さて。
はい。
Alright, Cheng Pu.
一案が。
かしこまった。申し上げる。我が。
はい。
Fantastic.
感謝する。さて。
And now he has to take my calls because we're his overlord.
はい。
一案
分かった。良いか。
我が地。
はい。大買いの喜びです。いいだろう。
はい。
代わりに。
構わん。
大買いいいだろう。そういえば。
So many really strong officers were peeling off.
Hi.
一案
仰せのままに申す。
はい。妨害のよ。
Uh-oh. That's not good.
はい。聞いてくれ。
僭越ながら。
一案が。
It's not good at all. That's not good one bit. Who's good at business? Well, Peng Tong is hella good. Hui is pretty good too. We lose the city and it poisons us as Duke. Let's take a quick save and see what it's all about. If we get Viceroy now. Alright, Duke of Wei incident. Cao Cao pronounces himself Duke of Wei. Usurping the power of the imperial court. Sun Yu doesn't approve. Sun Yu kind of fell out a window after this. It's important to support the Han Dynasty, but his best interest of the soldiers and officers in the army that we become Duke of Wei. Never object again. Long live the Duke of Wei. A gift from Cao Cao. What is this? Open the gift to find it empty. Oh, I see, Lord Cao Cao. How to get demonetized on YouTube. The guy flew too close to the sun. He fell out a window. He drank poison in English after seeing the gift from you, Lord Cao Cao. Sun Yu, that was never my intention. You tripped and fell on a bullet, boys. Become Duke of Wei is not worth losing a man of that caliber. Forgive me, Sun Yu. There's no turning back now. I will show Sun Yu why I chose this path in the battles to come. Such a talented man, such a special man. We got it, but at what cost? Alright, Lord's Duel will trigger. Now that we got Guan Yu and Zhang Fei in the force, I think this Lord's Duel thing will be really easy. Sounds like another one killed by an insult. Yeah, that's fair. A little bit of an extra step there, that one, but... Killed by an insult's fair enough. So we can't become friends with her, I guess. Is that what that means?
大したもてなしもできませぬが。ご足労いただき感謝します。
We got Free States of America with CSA, and we'll soon have the United States of America as subject as Super Game. Also as California. Very nice. It's that one state grind. Never stop stopping. Oh yeah, now you let us in. We talked all night. I wonder if we can check Max. She would make a better wife. This is, our sworn brother's wife, though. What's with the dull meetings? We don't have similar personalities, so it's harder for us to do well with them. So everyone who's naturally from Wu, we tend to be much better with than everyone who's naturally from Shu.
Yo. Hi.
Don't see our Viceroy event. I'm glad we didn't have someone super hard at the start. Although this is like still not the best for us. Alright, well we could double stab here. And they would have to use 2 cards to win, and then we have a triple next one. You can also just single stab, and they would have to use cleave to win their cleave. I mean, he has Resolute too. Let's go for this. Just to lock him out. Deal a little damage down. But now he's a card up on us. We see the 3 and 4 are coming in. I think we're just gonna stab. And then take the damage here. For whatever he does. Okay, this is nice. We had a minimum investment, and he invested a lot here. So we can do 3, 4, 5. We have a 3 coming in. We could just do 3, and he has to use 2 cards to do anything. So he invests 3 cards here. And now we have a significant card advantage on him, and we have 4s coming in. So why don't we do 2, 3, 4. And there's no combo he can do that resists 2, 3, 4, but let's do 2, 3, 4, 5, because next round we can do Pierce special. That works out. You played Nobunaga's Ambitious? I have not played Nobunaga's Ambition. I don't know that time period as well. This guy I think has worse war, yeah. I mean, the guy at the end of the tunnel is going to be Zhang Fei or Guan Yu. Okay, if we cleave, we're getting a cleave replacement, and he's going to have to use multiple cards. So he uses 3 cards. So now we have a card advantage on him. We have a 2 coming in. We will have 1, 2, 3 after that. I think we will go minimum investment. And now we have 1, 2, 3. He has 3, 4, 5 special. So we can't beat the 3, 4, 5 special. We have another 2 coming in. I think I like using 2 of his strikes. We beat his cleave. Now he has 2, 3, 4, 5. Which we can't do very much about if he's gonna deploy it. I think we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. He'll have to deploy something good in order to win. And then we can cleave special. Next time. Not that it matters because he's gonna win this one. Yeah, I think maybe it's just duel. Yeah. He bops us. He bops us, boys. You remember back when he didn't bop us? Back when we were like, oh, we have more war than he does, so we don't need to worry about that? He bopped us, boys. We done goofed. We'll just eat after we're done streaming. Well, we've kind of been eating non-stop since we got the meat buns. Alright. We get some XP here for ourselves. Oh, we get... Okay, we can friendship her. Let's just be friends, girl. And she shares with us, what is this combined? 15, 13, or 18? 18 wisdom. Big nice.
ご足労いただき感謝します。や、感謝の極み。
Luckily, we have good
大したもてなしもできません。
maxing ability.
いいだろう。
So this guy, we're already really synergistic. So I think we can just use discussions.
はい。
It's called friend maxing. CD. He doesn't give us that much, he gives us plus 11. I think we won't bother trying to talk to them.
ご用件を伺います。
や、
かたじけない。
That ought to learn you. We'll get revelation here. Now that we have astuteness, we could go cavalry. I think we want weaponry anyway, though. Let's say for bombardment 3. Yeah, let's train martial arts together. We'll skip this because it's a little talky-talky. He develops marching, and we get a bunch of abilities as well, and a bunch of strength experience. Strength's up to 76.
ご足労いただき感謝します。や、感謝の極み。
Classic, completely dull. Thank you for the follow, Rekiso Sernikawi. Big nice. All these gifts are starting to cost us quite a bit.
来たな。
や、すまねえな。
ご来訪感謝いたす。
や、
かたじけない。
大したもてなしもできませぬが。や、恩義に報いよう。
Passable. Parliament time, boys. Guangxing comes of age, joins us. Nice game. Thank you. Polish nicknames when people that come from not from Poland sounding is funny. Yeah. It do be like that. We do not know how to pronounce the Polish names. That's a lot of troops. 72,000. I mean, we could probably beat them because we have just super good troops, but why don't we just... Why don't we just employ up some guys?
一案
一切承知申し。
はい。妨害の喜び。さて。
Suit you.
変わりないよ。
はい。喜んで受けよう。
Oh hell yeah, brother.
さて。
Zunyu's pissed the other Zunyu died.
はい。
一案。
申し思うが。
はい、感謝する。さて。
Uh-oh.
はい。一案がある。
一ついいか。
Uh-oh. Masu. Something like this? Maybe? We should do less losing. It's not really us. More our overlord. Does feel a little bit rough though.
ご足労をおかけし恐縮の至り。
変わりない。
ありがたき幸せ。はて。
よくぞお越しに。
や。
感謝いたす。
大したもてなしもできませぬが。
変わりない。
感謝の極み。
Might be better for us to banquet here. Sure, dog.
いいだろう。
Yeah, I think we just do banquets here. Atmosphere's awkward. Now it's lively.
Yeah.
We can only hold one. Fair enough.
よくぞお越しに。
変わりない。
感謝いたす。
ご足労いただき感謝します。
や。
感謝の極み。 ご足労痛み入る。
変わりない。
恩義に報いよう。
そういえばはい。変わりないか。
Let us interact with Guan Yu. Guan Yu is probably the most critical. We would like to get him in. Oh, we can't get Guan Yu in our Sworn Brotherhood. He already has a Sworn Brotherhood. In which case, it's Xiao Yun, right? I think we'll still gift him up, but let's see if we can discuss Xiao Yun up to the top.
ご足労いただき感謝します。
お、来たな。
We could not.
変わりすまねえな。
It's Parliament time. I think we gotta make moves because South is pushing south, man.
報告します。
Yeah, at the very least we could distract.
はい。いいだろう。はい。皆の者。さて。
I mean, our units are all just gonna be super caked up.
Now, ここに機は熟した。
Don't want everyone sitting around a single bowl of chips. That's true.
戦は戦う前の軍略一つ策。
あ、わかった。あ。
はい、任せてくれ。
お任せを。
かしこまった。
はい。分かった。
はい、私がやろう。
あ、分かった。あ、分かった。
The guy like confuses quite a bit.
Mina. 想定の範囲内だ。
己もまた一つの駒なれば。立て直せ。
参ろうか。行くぞ。いざかかれ。
This gives us something to kind of stick on to.
進め。
加勢する。加勢する。
今なら行くぞ。
どう仕掛けるか。叩け。よし命を見よ。さて行くぞ。どいつも来い。
威力ながら Jing Fei's in there.
鈴の観念を呼んだ。
Dealing all the damages.
進め。威力ながら。
どの手でこれでいいって。
義を示すとき。威力ながら。
戦うのみ。
そうですか。
進め。
I think we have no, we don't have charge.
気概で戦え。進め。
いざ。行くぞ。威力ながら。どうしたものか。いざ続き攻めよう。ここまでか。行くぞ。
援護せよ。
4 links plus 110% damage. Absolutely tremendous.
進め。よし命を見よ。前進。平静を取り戻すといい。鈴の観念を呼んだか。観光派御時は忘
どの手でいいこれでいいって。
Inspired.
このようなこともあろうか。
鷹山の超支流押して参る。
戦うのみ。前進。続け。
参ろうか。前進。勝負をかける。
I think that's going to be the only siege tower we use.
報告します。続け。
加勢する。
加勢する。今のどんな敵にも勝つ。進め。よし命を見よ。さてついてこい。威力ながら。鈴の観念を呼んだ。続け。誰も
どの手で行くかこれでいいって。
Set ourselves up for a fire attack. So this will give us a chance to really dent their troops. There. Can all of our troops get there?
Zenshin. 立て直せ。
We kind of want some of them to come to us.
陸白玄の目は欺け。
このようなこともあろうかと。
よし命を見よ。 静を取り戻すといい。
格の違いを教えてやる。
続け。急ぐぞ。微力ながら
収集を急げ。
どの手で行くか進め。
微力ながら
敵を見定めねば。ど
うしたものか。
急げ。
Cure him up.
立て直せ。いざ。
Or we can flurry up. Can't wait for the stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm still not sure what we want to do. I have to see if there's any comments or see if I get any sort of early news. Like before midnight or whatever, before I go to bed.
そう思う徳が行くぞ。その際、さらに生かせよ。
陸白玄の目は欺け。行くぞ。隊列を整え、あらゆる事態を想定すべし。
義命を見よ。行くぞ。
鈴の観念を呼んだか。進め。
どの手で行くか進め。進め。このようなこともあろうか。
腕が鳴る。我が部を示す気を確かに持て。戦士。
策をこう
叩け。やってやる。撃ち抜け。行け行け。小中高。うわ
敵の動向は進め。
どの手を使うか。行くぞ。見極める。さて進め。敵に足をすくわれぬように。
Early news about what? Well, sometimes I get dev diaries a little bit early. So if I have a dev diary kind of sitting for me when I finish this up.
己もまた一つの駒なれば。前進。渾身の一撃を。前進。腕が鳴る。ついてこい。我が神。その勝負をかける。
It's dueling time. We won't watch this. We don't need to. Tai Chi, of course, wins.
前進。
どの手を試す。行け。これぞ天命の一撃。
陸白玄の目は欺け。さて進め。
Alright, anything special we could do in fight?
生産の高い手を打つのみだ。想定の範囲内。
We should have tried infighting someone other than Sao Sao. I think this is a fine location though.
義命を見よ。よし。前進。
微力ながら。
Holy shit, that's so much damage. That's not like a shitty officer either. That's Zhahu Ba. That's like a dude.
進め。 反抗派の前に立つな。
ただ粛々とどうする。行くとしよう。
腕が鳴る。行くぞ。火をかけろ。いざ行くぞ。我が渾身の一撃を受けよう。
Fire's going the wrong direction for them, I think. Or I guess it's raining.
臨時進め叩け。
やってよ。邪魔だ。胸中考えがあり。
いいぞ。時は来た。今こそ。
よし、先導新規妙算の一撃。
どの手行くぞ。準備はいいか。さて進め。この一撃でどの手を使うか。続け。この一撃で風穴を開ける。
己もまた一つの駒なれば。前進。進め。進め。
腕が鳴る。ついてこい。
微力ながら
前進。
そう思う。送る。これぞ天命の一撃。
Jesus.
離陸白玄の目は欺け。
Yeah, they have a lot of links too. Jesus, okay.
さて。敵もやる。
義命を見よ。そうやすやすとやらせるか。参ろう。我が覚悟、その目に焼き付けよ。我が渾身の一撃を受けよ。
策を講じよう。
やってやる。行け行け。
策を進新規妙算の一撃。
見極め。行くぞ。この一撃で風穴を。どの手を。準備はいいか。見極め。行くぞ。この一撃で風穴を開ける。